Testing. How do we get the test? How do we know the test is live? Testing. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We're glad you're here. Again, anytime during market hours, you will see us here. Just come to this channel. God bless you. But, man, today's a thirsty Thursday. Thirsty Thursday for stocks. Remember, I know it's kind of hard to imagine, but we are smack dab in the middle of summer. The stock market is doing its thing. Again, this week we haven't gotten a lot of headlines, not a lot of movement. We will see how today plays out. A lot of our favorite stocks are breaking out. We got some plays for the earnings run up. It's Thursday already. Isn't that crazy? I did not think it was Thursday. That's why I even titled this Thirsty Thursday, because I thought yesterday was Tuesday. So this week is flying by. Not too much has happened. So if you have questions about stocks, hopefully we could use this Thirsty Thursday for those who are thirsty for knowledge and those looking to understand something. We would like to help out here. So I'm figuring after we make plays in the morning, we're going to have some time to get some thirst in there. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, I forgot about NVIDIA. Oh, yeah, NVIDIA. I know I did. I remember NVIDIA. I checked in the morning. So that is pretty much it. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. That is important. And I love you. Yeah, I do. Good morning. Are you ready? Are you ready for earnings season? Earnings season 2 weeks. We're getting moves. Yeah. Oh, man. It's going to be an exciting one. So, let us begin. Where do I go? Where do I start with this? I mean, plays wise, I have a few plays in the morning. Again, we'll see. Some stuff changed. Let's see. Hopefully some stuff holds here. I didn't know Snapchat was as high as it is. I haven't seen Beyond yet. But let's see. Cleaning with Davis. Happy birthday, baby. God bless you. You made it. Ooh. Yeah, Beyond's doing pretty good. We will see. My friends. You hear the birds, the flat you hear? I mean, if they know, they know. You know what I'm saying? If they know, they know. I hope you guys got, the flap and glide. Very, very important. A lot of people miss it. But we'll see. I mean, we're gonna see what happens today. Damn it, did they take down the Uncle channel again? That always happens. I could always tell. Okay, no, never mind. It's working. I usually have issues with it. Thank God. I was about to be like, Uncle, come on, man. What are you doing, Uncle? Okay, so you guys come here. This is your stream. But you're not supposed to have ad blocker on like I have, so sorry, like the video. It's a decent ratio you guys got going there. Second link will take you to the nightly Watchlist and main channel. So where is it? AT&T is 3 month. They pay every 3 months. So, here it is. So we post this every single night. If you guys miss anything, you come here. We like to look at it because it's very important here in the morning. You get an idea of what everybody is looking at. You get to have the info sourced, baby. It's beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's go run it. Is that everything? I think it is. I just want the lashes, patient for the blessings, take profits reinvested, wake up in the morning to trade stocks and drink refreshments, don't own and eat popping caffeine mints, eat like a prince but honey like a peasant. Let's go, baby. God bless you. Let's go. That's it. That's the first one's a flow, baby. Ooh, that's a good way to open up the, ooh. That's good. Hit the like button. Check out the following: Neo, AUM, Walmart, Tesla, JPM. Also, watch out for gold. UMAD. Again, if you guys ever miss anything, it's a very, very useful tool. UMAD is the kid in class you're supposed to copy off of. Here you go. He got it broken down for you. Cast loss with us. We will share all the loot. We work as a team. I think the context of this verse, though, is don't do that with evil people, though. That verse gives me anxiety when I read it. But yeah, I feel you. Colt, baby. God bless you. Let's go. Quote of the day: he who walks with the wise grows wise, but a companion of fools suffers harm. And you see, there you go. That kind of explains it. That explains it. I feel. Amen. Let's go, baby. So hang around good people. You are in you're with good people now. Thank you for being a good person. If you are a good person, if you're a bad people, I rebuke the shit out your demon ass. And God bless you. But 243, the keys, the plays, market movers, upside Baba. I think they got a price target. Oh, what was the other drug? Hold up. I had it today. Look, I paid attention. There's a drug today. I like drugs. I like hopium. So somebody posted on CNBC drugs. So God. BTAI. They got some drug approval thing, or they got included into some vaccine shit. So that was interesting, but very interesting morning news. Markets trading green. Let's see how market responds to economic data released today. We got lower numbers than expected. Walgreens did good. DocuSign, Wedbush increased on Baba, initiated coverage. CCL, Square dropped around 1%. No, Square. Someone posted that on the comments yesterday. They did Square with the Tesla whisper. I said, I feel. My watch list: SPY bonds, GLD, watch gold. That's going to be interesting. I want to consider selling premium there. HD, Walmart, Disney, Baba, Baidu, NVIDIA, AMD, Intel, Boeing, FedEx, Apple, Facebook, Bank of America, McDonald's, Beyond, UNH, vaccine stocks. Market notes, after hours stock moves. Costco had a move. I forgot that. So did Twitter. Costco better than expected. Here's the other breakdowns for you. Here's your economic events calendar. This is all from one comment, my friends. This is all from one UMAD comment. So it has all of your daily nutritional vitamins and needs. Make sure you check that out. God bless you, UMAD. We love you. Like button achieved. Got some Walmart 150 calls today. Remember, one of those things is not like the others. Rotations. My Uber calls at 35, killing it like the damn video people. If you're on mobile, hit X out the chat and hit the thumbs up. God bless you. Run up the likes. Walgreens 710.45. Get more time. Walgreens 710. Twitter 710. You're putting in a lot. I mean, it's $200, but I guess Walgreens covers earnings, but again, even if you're covering earnings, get 1 week after. None of this recommendation. Opportunities from the risk you can lose almost financial investment. Disney 7. Yeah, no weeklies. Why weeklies? Stay positive, right? Rage and Gizmo. You got to get more time. Don't do this. So right there, this is like what? I mean, that's $20. You're at least, no, that's $120. No, too much. You need, selling premium. Okay, I like you. This is just go more time. You're good. Can anyone explain why BA call dropped like $100 from a $3 move? Because there's a lot of premium. A lot of people expect a lot to happen with Boeing. Even we expect a lot to happen. Your awesomeness, Josh. Your awesomeness, Mark. Your markedness, awesome. What are the stocks? FFS, for fuck's sake. You honestly, I love you. And insert something really mean about how you don't pay attention. But they were simply Walmart, NVIDIA, and Disney with a secondary given to Boeing. Okay? I really thought it was very clear in this video. I even wrote like a paragraph for each one, but it's okay. I get it. It happens. You miss it sometimes. Maybe you want it within 30 seconds. It's totally understandable. I love you. God bless you. Twitter 717, 30 and a half put 8 cents. It's got time. Okay, is everybody here so far? I've seen a lot of contracts so far. Make sure you guys are getting time. I want you guys to know that I did get one contract with the weekly, but I've been snagging like August, January's, a little bit of July 17th, but get time on some of these. So Twitter 717, NVIDIA 717, 490, call 20 cents, Disney 821, now we're talking, baby. Intel 821, now we're talking, baby. Intel 821, now we're talking. Amen. Got to look into a play for a BBBY earnings continuation in the news. I've been a lurker about 3 months in the cult for about 3 weeks now. I've been watching all day. I've learned so much as I've only been trading since January. I've done well. I have a lot to learn about option. I lost big on the airlines. Thanks for all the free 99. God bless you, baby. Keep it up. Don't follow the airlines. What's the name of his? You've been hankering. It is Uncle Answer's 2020 election, available on YouTube and all streaming platforms. God bless. I have Walmart 150, 155, 160, 165 calls for August, September. Got 2 weeks ago at 6.9. Posted them in chat. Made them on the watch list for the days. Between them all, today at 40, I was super early. I took 500 profit on them. Kept the rest going until earnings. They did okay enough. I'm going to double dip for sure, hopefully for the news drop. I love you, baby. Let's go. Actually, I think I remember him posting those. God bless you. So he got the flex, and he did post those. I actually do remember Sparky dropping those. So look, good fucking work, baby. RTX 100 call, January 15, 2021. See, this was a rightfully earned flex. Where's my heart button? I hope you guys realize he did post these. I have a good memory. He won. He got a real flex here. He's flexing the shit out. I go, you should tell us how much you made. You posted the plays. He broke it down. I like it. Bro, God bless you, Josh, for the video. That was my first play that went in the direction I wanted to go in. Thank you so much. God bless you with the money I make from options. I'm buying Snapchat shares in your honor. God bless you in the call. Listen, man, I didn't do anything. You just happened to click on my video at the right time. Let's just blame it on God, and we'll just say, God, thank you. And then instead of buying Snapchat in my honor, just go be nice to people in honor of God giving you opportunity, okay? Love you. Hopefully getting my buying power on TOS tomorrow. Going to keep looking at NVIDIA and Walmart. Since I couldn't make plays on them, Snap keeps crushing it. I know, I feel you. Watchlist, Workhorse, NVIDIA, INSG, NCLH. I've learned so much watching Josh for a month. He gives you fair warning about plays. Don't jump on everything. Joining the cult tomorrow. I'm here 6 hours a day anyway. Why not? Amen. Subscribe to his real estate too. Positive. Now you're just being too nice, baby. God bless you. Go to video. Go Netflix. Amen. Love you all. Keep the cups overflowing with love and ambition. Watching calls on Novaks, but probably won't play it. Also looking at T-Doc, Datadog for the long term. I'll be watching NVIDIA, GLD, Facebook. Thanks for the video. Thank you. Everyone's so nice today. God bless you. I noticed from today's stream there's some people from the 956, a.k.a. the Valley. Shout out to all y'all Valley people. Can't believe a small growing town are on this stream. Let's go, baby. This October's calls are pretty cheap. Disney, they're little, I mean, they're up 40%. Looking at Boeing releasing second quarter results July 29th. Could be opportunity to catch an IV spike. Chest to the sun. Dunkin' 40 or DraftKings Donuts 45 calls. Stock has been selling off for a week. Might be time for the bounce. Looking for sports. There was that other company, Tillman. I flipped a coin on it. Coin told me no. I was thinking about getting Tillman Fertitta, his betting company. It was like LCA or some shit. He did a ghetto IPO on it on the reverse merger thing. So. Let's see. Baba went nuts. No. Please use the right terminology. Baba went crazy, and the whole stock market is going crazy. And they said I was the boy who called Wolf, and I was just trying to tell him that it was not. I just said the market's going crazy this time, and that Tesla moves 200%, and then it doesn't. It's just crazy. Man. But yeah. Ran up those likes looking at eBay, your views on eBay. A lot of people got it. I feel like I might be too late. I don't know. I'll have to check. But it did have some moves. Again, watch premium. You guys could pick the plays, but make sure you're picking the premiums. BA 724 300 call. Do you think all of the Colt will mess up the premium on TLT when the time comes? Most likely, yes. But it will also, it has a balancing act because it will burn a lot of people leading into it because that's how it's designed. So stop putting X is going to go crazy. It's so clickbaity. See, oh yeah, Elixir looks less interesting. But it's actually going crazy, dude. I can't clap you. You're going to get clapped next. I won't forget that name, okay? So God bless you. My YouTube channel is not for you. It's for me. Nugget, $100 call, 917. Ready for my We Are Chad tattoo. You're not going to do it. If you do it, I will pay for it. I'll be glad to see it. CCL, 7.5 put, 918. MCD, 250 call, 918. 3 calls in the video at 445. I like, again, 717s. They're not bad. Again. Are you guys listening so far? This is why you should look at the watch list. This is why you could get information. We are not in earnings season. We are in the pre-earnings run-up. So you want time to go out of the money to in the money. A lot of people here are putting short-term contracts. I really hope you pay attention and take advantage of that, and that you could. That's where you're gonna lose. Get more than the short. Okay, Habibi, more than the short. 3 Baba. Those are gonna go good though for you on the short term. Watching AMD and Diz, haven't turned into the morning show in a while since I'm back on work. Hopes that things are going great. It's good. At least you grinding, baby. God bless you. Did you guys hear that in the video yesterday? That shit was crazy. That was great. That's for brand of my day. Strangest secret in the world. Strangest watch list in the world. Stitch Fix, Google, Disney. Don't be in a hurry to condemn because he doesn't do what you think or think as you think or as fast. There was a time when you didn't know what you know today. Malcolm X, baby. Oof. Amen. Song OTD. Summer. Song? You gave me a song? I like this. Oh, you guys got so much culture. You guys got so unique. I seen a lot of watch lists. I ain't never seen a jukebox on the watch list. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Ooh, that's good. Grand Rising. God bless you. Grand bless you, baby. Is that him freestyling in the intro? That is my uncle. Uncle Answers 2020 election, available on all streaming platforms. God bless my uncle. I had my volume on full blast when the birds started flapping. I was like, what the fuck? Well, hopefully you know that you are, what's it called? The bird flapping was a real lesson. I hope it sticks. Trying to be the richest man in Babylon, bro. Why not ask for it, right? Amen. Amen. Seeking you shall find. Starting casting calls and table reads for Chaddington the musical. My name is Cultivar Chaddington. It's good. Convinced my friend to start holding his long term. Shout outs to David. Picked up 10 more shares of Snapchat since starting my long term, using my Tesla bag, writing 3 of those Disney plays. Looking good. God bless. God bless. Let's go, baby. Love the streaming energy. Learn to be patient. Let the plays come to you and not chase them. Amen. Shout out Mr. Hits for the Twitter play posted on stream a week or so ago for a cool 500%. Walmart 127, 731. McDonald's 731. Nvidia 714. Too little time. You guys, July is over. July is starting, but July is over. When it comes into context with these earnings, July is over. These aren't going to be your bread and butters. August is going to have the follow-up premium that you want, okay? So these are all good plays. You guys, that's why I'm saying you guys are all in the right directions. You're focusing on the right plays, but the timing is just hit or miss. So you could still hit these. So this is what I'm going to encourage you. If you do profit off of these, roll over into more time if you're going to get them. But July is very, very soon. Remember, we're almost halfway done with July. I love overall positivity in your streams. It would be easy for you to flex that you still have love for us little guys. I love all of you. It's not like I have a fetish for like little guys. I don't really see you guys as like little guys. I think that would make it 10 times weirder if I was just like, these are my little people. You know what I'm saying? Because then I would have a fetish if I was around 6,000 little guys, and like I just like to I like it when they pet me and like I roll around. You know what I'm saying? It'd be fucking weird. But I just love you guys. So God bless you. I appreciate the love, and I hope I appreciate every single one of you. It's just fun. Strengthen your will before you fist, baby. Tell him. Ezra Kova Rubius. Let's go, baby. Chad is tired of seeing this, but still milking Microsoft 220. Let's go. Short amount of time, but yeah, I feel you. HPQ 17 call. 717, been focusing on this company for a while. If you've been focusing on it for a while, why wouldn't you play it with a while? Get more time. You guys, listen. Hey, everybody, I need you to turn your speakers up really loud. Actually, don't do it because I'm about to fuck with you, but do it. Okay? Let's go, baby. You hear that? Good. Everybody, do I have your attention? Do I have your attention, please? Good. I'm glad I got your attention. Okay, this is what I'm going to do with your attention. Stop buying weekly contracts for earnings. Okay? I love you. I'm not mad. I just want you guys to do good. Okay? And we're getting a head start on earnings, but you need to get time. Okay? I know it's cheap. I know you like the cheap. They're coming up to you and they're saying, "Wow, you could buy these speakers for the cheap." Don't buy the cheap. Okay? That's all. This is a lot of people so far. Just got stream alerts today. Been here since February. I'm glad you took the time before making the investment. Nvidia put credit spread 220 credit. I like that. 390, 395. AMD put credit spread 55.53, average weekly credit spread. I like all these credit spreads. These are fly premiums. I see you, bro. I see you. Look at this guy. This guy's good. I like Snap weekly call 23 at 50 cents. That's not bad. June 17th. That shit is already expired, my guy. I don't know how the hell you did that. That's crazy, but otherwise everything looks good. Can't wait to get my shirt. Watching Walmart on additional news. I think they could be a real competitor to Amazon. Watching Baba on delisting news. IPO of its news and legit. Facebook, Nvidia, AMD, and chip makers. AAL sympathy. Nikolai went crazy. Surprised you didn't talk about Snap. I know, right? Square. Family. Shout out to Donnie. Time we hit Nvidia and then TLT, then Jill back to back to back. Let's do it again. Just be blessed. Be blessed. We already blessed. It's okay. We have a bunch of videos in the description on understanding spreads. You know, today is Thirsty Thursday, so please ask any questions. And everybody, Thirsty Thursday, you're supposed to be extremely helpful to everybody. Help everybody out. They're thirsty for knowledge, so we must help them. It's summer. We have good plays. We're already making money, and we need to distract ourselves so we do not sell out too early. Because I either need to sell out or I need to hold it, you know? But I do need to tell you, you probably should like the video. You could immediately regret that, but I think a lot of people, sadly in life, you will immediately regret how great this country is when, you know, you no longer have this stuff that we don't. But thank God we have people fighting every day to keep us with freedom. And although there's mistakes in this country and there's not everything perfect, and I'd be a fool to say that it is, I love the people who work in this country. I love my veterans, baby. So thank you, veterans. I hope you guys know we wouldn't be here without the veterans and their sacrifice and their service. We are offered opportunity to change our lives today. You guys can make enough money to go buy a house in any neighborhood you want. The neighbors might not like you, but they can't stop you, baby. They can't keep you in a caste system. They can't hold you down, and that's because people fought for that. So my veterans, thank you, thank you, thank you from deep down, bottom of my heart. We won't make a trade without saying thank you to you first because we understand what you did. So God bless you. Shout out our veterans. Shout out to all of our veterans, our active servicemen, our past servicemen. Shout out to our police officers. Shout out our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, all of our public servants out there. It does not go unseen. And shout out to all my positive people, baby. All my positive people. You get included in the pledge now too. Yeah, I love you all. God bless you because you're positive and nobody sees it all the time. You never got credit for doing what you're supposed to do. So thank you. I'm the one to say it. So please, God bless America. Right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Woo! Oh, man, baby. Welcome. God bless America. God bless America. God bless the cult, baby. We in the game now. So at Open, I really think I'm just going to be watching the main companies we've been in. I don't even have a really good list. I will watch the video. I kind of like AMD as this other one and Intel and chip makers, but Amazon, Disney, Nvidia, maybe that BT stock. That's it. We're going to be focusing literally think about all the plays we made, and then everything's working in our favor today. We're getting a tech run-up. Why do I always get the hiccups right before the market opens? Have you guys – it's after the Jets. I don't get it. It reports TikTok considers changes to distance app from China. You can't. It's owned by the Chinese government. So, like, the shareholders are like Winnie the Pooh. Sorry, China. Don't hurt me. Ha! They're going to get me. You like my style? Shout out from London. I like you, baby. God bless you. Keep it positive and respectful. Let's have some fun today. Make sure you guys like the video again. Press hi chat. X out the... Oh, you guys are slipping. Okay. Actually, no. You guys are doing good. You guys are there. You guys are just there, actually, but if more people... No, you guys are slipping. So make sure you press hi chat, X out the chat, like the video. We are open. Ding, 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 ding. That was a weird bell. So Dow is down 11 points. Is Boeing down or something? That's crazy, actually. That's actually really crazy. NVIDIA 414. Bro, those NVIDIAs have a 40% spread. Be careful with that. I don't know why my other stuff's not working. Oh, those Walmarts kind of went up a little bit. Round one, fight. Sorry, that just came in late. Those Walmarts are, I mean, the spreads are really, really high right now. Actually, no, not even. The Walmarts we bought yesterday, those aren't going up as much. Surprisingly, those only got a little bit more premium. The Amazons are doing good. Amazon's up 300%. Interesting. So Walmart doesn't have as much gas. Watch NVIDIA here. So this is what I brought up on the watch list yesterday. I might do the NVIDIA rollover. So I'm not going to sell out of my contracts. That would be a little bit risky. But the idea here is if NVIDIA kind of sells off in the morning and then has this continued streak, I could take advantage of that. HD. HD 249. Dow's we're barely positive now. It's actually really weird. Tech is the thing killing it right now. Tech is the only thing up, but very, very weird. BDX, I already sold them all. Well, watch the video. NVIDIA could go crazy. Actually, I think I might need to go for the NVIDIAs. I either want NVIDIA or Boeing. Remember, I want the Boeings as well, too. But we'll see. Market's not moving a lot. That's right. Like I said yesterday, we need to make sure the prices are there. Baba's up 3%. Yeah, Baba, the premiums are just killing it. Oh, wait. Didn't I sell out of weekly NVIDIAs already? Hold on. Remember I sold out of those weeklies? Yeah, I sold out of the 445s. Yeah, so I can't play NVIDIA again. I'm stupid. Means I should go for Boeing, maybe. Check the random account Microsoft. Is it? Remember, I'm holding that last one. Oh, damn. Microsoft's wrecking it. Yo, Microsoft's killing it. See, so again, look at this is the cat dog, you guys. Like, why are we dropping on this? The S&P's barely up, but then you have 1.5 on Microsoft. This is what I mean by the earnings seasons and the run-ups, and this is why we try to find these individual companies. Disney's rocking up too. I don't know if I like those. Roku Pop. Doc, you just got a price upgrade, I think. That sucks. Oh, I like regen too. Oh, there's Microsoft dropping. Now the SPY's coming down a little bit more consistent, but you're seeing the rotations. You're seeing how some stuff is going with it. Microsoft was just leading. Microsoft's still doing good. Walmart is now reversing as well too. I think Amazon, dude, that contract that where Amazon's are up to, yeah. So Amazon's coming down a little. Amazon's trading like Microsoft, but they're still doing good. Facebook on the low ticker. Snap, massive red. Well, Snap has still had a very, very high price, but it is just selling off some of the gains here from today. We need NVIDIA. It sucks if NVIDIA drops below 412. If it stays above there, NVIDIA will be fun. So my phone is blowing up today. Well, Disney, I like Disney. I do like the Disney again. We already have that position. I did want to cut some of it. I think I might just end up holding it, but it's doing a direct rotation to the S&P. NVIDIA is following. Microsoft, Amazon, some of the techs are doing. They're stronger. But I talked about it on the watch list. That Disney, I like the Disney's at a key level. I think they're underpricing Disney for sure for earnings. But again, I could be wrong. Walmart, I could be wrong as well too. The idea is that both Walmart, Disney, I wouldn't say NVIDIA, but they have the earnings play. It's just so if I'm wrong, I get to try again on earnings. The SPY's coming down there. Now you're seeing, again, you guys are seeing Walmart literally. This is what I was telling you guys yesterday now. I mean, if we wanted to put the same charts up here, you guys remember one of these is not like the other. Do you guys remember what companies they were? I think it was NVIDIA, Walmart, and there's another. I think it was it Disney? Or was it Apple? Yeah. Or Facebook? Well, you could pretty much see it all across the board. Bob is still up though. Microsoft. But we will see. Again, it is pretty early. Those NVIDIA contracts came back down in value. That sucks. You had 5 minutes of gains, and then it... The other Walmarts are still holding up 1,000%. No, the UUPs got clapped. Like, clapped heavy, apparently. I don't know if it was because of my other position. No, yeah. The Januaries were down 50% on them. I lost 3,000 of the 6,000. Those got clapped 10 times faster, surprisingly. We're approaching another low here, so now watch to see. Again, watch. You're seeing some stuff bounce here. You're seeing watch certain value stocks and how they're performing. The ones that rotated, watch how they do. That sucks. I want the NVIDIAs, but I sold out of the weeklies. It's because I have that position I'm in on NVIDIA is worth 2,000 now. So I already have a lot of exposure. I'm just being a greedy bastard. All right, everything kind of looks like it's getting. So Disney's getting some steam there. Let me throw on my Boeing. Boeing's low-key getting a little bit more clap now. Which NVIDIA am I looking at? Which one are you looking at? I said I'm not going to play it. I have a huge NVIDIA position. So I'm saying I can't play. I already sold out of weeklies or next week's at the beginning of the week. It would make no logical sense for me to go back into another one. That's why. So if you have one you're looking at, I'd love to know. See, there's NVIDIA. NVIDIA's bouncing pretty fast there. Let me see here. What is this? 230 to 100, bro. Boeing is such a crazy stock. Okay. So Chad Love and appreciates. Run up the likes. The time is coming. I must enter the battle. Oh, wow. Okay, I took one trade. Instantly, the ask has already shot up 50%. I haven't done it. It's because it's a very illiquid chain. It's like a liquid, non-illiquid. I'm going to do a strangle on it. So I grabbed the first set on the puts right now. I'm waiting for the next set because the market's dropping here. So I'm going to wait for the calls. Give me a sec. Okay, there you go. I leveled out the option. Yeah, this option. See, that's crazy. Even me, there's literally like 10 options traded all day on this shit. I bought it. It just shot up the ask 30 cents. That came right back to normal. Okay, let me just get this. I need to strangle it right now. Hold on. Oh, bigger red on the S&P. Facebook coming down. All right, I'm going to execute the other play. All right, I think I got them at both 1 of 55. Okay, I made a play. I think is the like ratio there. I'm gonna type it out and I'll check. Is it there? Are we good? I think we're there, right? I think the likes have been officially ran up, would one say? Can one make that assertion? 3.7 on 7.5. So that's there. Yeah, right? 6 point. No. It's not, huh? That's weird. I think it is there. But, all right, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped. You will lose money. Again, not a recommendation. And options are already going. This chain is going to be crazy and illiquid, okay? So, the play is I got 2 Boeings. I did a strangle on Boeing September. I got 2 110 puts at 155. And then I got 2 340 calls at 155. So I spent about $600 both ways. September strangle on Boeing, 340 call, 110 put, about 150 both sides. And yeah, we talked about this on the watch list yesterday and why I wanted them. Do not trade it. You will lose money and get clapped. Walmart going. Yeet. Oh, whoa, Walmart. Dude, that's a nice move on Walmart. 2%. Remember the other day, that was big. So we're still holding that 14 cents contract. I'm still holding all of them. You know that? It's my birthday, B-Ray. Happy birthday, bro. God bless you. 31. 31. Now you go Baskin Robbins, baby. 31 flavors. You've had 31 years. You've had a different flavor every year. You got to try out. You're like, this year I was 1. It's crazy. I didn't know how to do shit. You know, he's like 2. He's like, year 2, I kind of know how to do shit. You know, like, he's crazy. That's dope, baby. 31. He's 1 in his 30s. That's great. I didn't think about it like that. See, Colt, very smart. You guys, I like how you think. Why is our Wells Fargo puts coming up? Wells Fargo's getting clapped. Oh, is it the bank? The banks have been slipping off. eBay. You guys were loving eBay yesterday. It's killing it. They're doing really good. Oh, man. eBay looks just like Square. But Square Square not as much today. How about the Disney? Disney breakout. Disney don't like to break all the time. But it can. We lose a little on this. How's my Vaxart? No, we're clapped on Vaxart. I'm pretty sure. If it's below $9, yeah, I'm still losing on Vaxart. If you'd like to see, let me whip it up for you. I'm not down 8%, you know. I could chef up a little bit. Oh, here's some Vax art for you. See, I'm down $385. It's okay. Happens. Sell a call. You guys know I already did that on not on this, but I did it on INO. You guys remember that? I killed that last week. I didn't realize it. INO is still holding up. So you guys remember these INO shares. So look, we bought these. We bought these at $8. They're still trading at 23. It's worth $5,000. But now, yeah, eBay's still hitting 52-week highs. Nvidia's going crazy again. But then take a look. You guys remember this last week? I collected 380. I need to close these. I forgot. I want to close them because if they go crazy, I could take advantage of them again. But that was a $300 premium sell on it. So I'll do that on Vaxart once I go up on it. Spotify 276. Dude, Spotify for our small account is so stupid. Do you guys realize that now? We almost have $1,000 in Snapchat. But now you got $1,300 in Spotify. This thing is going crazy. Bowen's still getting clapped. Market's still not doing too good. It's only 124 points, but it's weird. Twitter's off the rumor from yesterday with the subscription service. And again, all of the, low key, if you think about it, all the social media stocks and advertising companies, they're doing good coming into this earnings. Walmart looking good. So is Disney. Yeah, Walmart looks really good. I think 127, 128 is a key level for them. Right here, this is bringing them back to their earnings level. So if they actually even get past here, they start to move a little bit crazier. ALT still going? Yeah, TLT's up a decent amount, slightly outpacing the market. Not a cause of concern, but it's telling us something. Today's still pretty minor, or at least it's in the range is small, so it's not indicating anything too crazy. But you're still getting the cat dog. Like look at the push and pull. Like look at Nvidia. That thing's about to go break out right now. Then life or death car crash July 1st. Broke my neck. Damn, bro. Fractured my C2. I'm not religious at all. I always listen to your godly words. Watch you every day at work. Still watching you. And rightfully so, baby. You're here for a reason, man. You made it. That's crazy. Car accidents are scary as hell, bro. I'm glad you're here. Amen. Amen. Yeah, watch the cat dog. It's going to happen right now. I mean, well, it already is. But watch out, though, now, because if the market comes up, see if Walmart keeps going. See, because now your tech stocks are going. There's eBay hitting 52-week highs, or Nvidia's. And the Nvidia's are weak, though, on the premium. I'm still holding those August. That's because I'm very far out on the chain. I think that's why. Because I'm like, dude, my premiums are bunk. My Nvidias are about 100% now. So remember, I bought these for $60. They're at $120, but I bought $1,000 worth, or I bought $1,500. So I have over 1,000 profit on it. I kind of want to sell them, but we'll see. Glue Mobile. Watch out. So see if we bounce right here. Watch the values. Watch the rotate again. Watch Nvidia's blue sky right here. If Nvidia goes 420, it'll go fucking nuts. Where were we? Remember when we hit the Nvidia earnings play? You guys remember that? The one before TLT? Yeah, you guys don't remember this? You guys remember what it did? It did the same thing, but at 300, and then it capped out at like 320. So surprisingly, this one this one didn't have as much gas in here. So I think it might clap around 440. We'll say 440, 420. I don't know. I remember. I know you remember. That's why I say you guys seen this before. That's why I buy these. You know, you remember. The short-term Walmarts are looking good too. Even the long. Oh wow, I'm up a lot. Nope, those other Walmarts up 50% now. The Amazons are killing it. It's looking decent so far. As long as you see, we're not profiting off the S&P right now. We're profiting off the individual names cat dogging. So it's doing decent. T's getting clapped. I think today's ex-dividend day. Walmart. This is what you want, because if they catch up pretty much, if the market had to come down, and then now you see how it rotated the first half of the day at 2%, but then if the market comes up and then Walmart goes with it, we will be the luckiest people in the world. But we'll see how the market prices that. Where's Disney? That's the next one I think the market hasn't priced in. We can strengthen thy will. It's hard. I mean, that's my problem. I said it yesterday. I've been putting on a watch list. Like, I'm in really, really good place right now. I want to take profits. I should take profits, but I am having to remind myself this is I played these 4 earnings, and I'm trying to set up into that. So you have to know. You have to finesse it. You got to take profits early on some, leave some to ride there. Ew. German finance minister declines G7 meeting. That was 7 minutes ago. Wing earnings. Damn, Wingstop sounds real good. I haven't been there in a while. I haven't had Wingstop all 2020, actually. COVID has infected my wing eating habits. Nvidia, Microsoft, Walmart. Maybe I get some Disney. Sorry. I want to make the Nvidia. It's timing about it. It's just being greedy. Because at this point, I could get $1,000 of Nvidia completely for free. So I like where Nvidia is at. I'm just gonna. But we haven't seen a. You guys know we haven't seen a 6% day on Nvidia. Highest we've seen is 420. I like DPZ. That could be a good earnings play. What are my Disneys? Yeah, the Disneys. I like the Disneys, but they're not offering. I mean, I might have to sit out on these. I mean, I got my Boeings. I really like the Disneys. I already have a big position, but I'm trying to find if I'm like, can I finesse a quick Disney for cheap? But it's not looking like it's there. Nvidia 418. There's Disney getting some steam. Whoa. I'm hungry. Am I getting nauseous? I need protein. That's what it is. I need my protein. Oh. I didn't watch Hamilton last night. No. Did not have time. Yalla, ya Nvidia. Holy Spirit, come down. I feel Nvidia might get capped at 420. Yeah. So we'll see. Because again, after breaking like a set point, like $20, that's 5%. I think Shopify is going to be good, but it's gonna be expensive. It's already expensive. Your coronavirus should seriously look at shutting down. Mortgage rates fall. That's to do with that's TLT. Bro, they said it was a survey today, so it's not official data. But what did they say it was? They said that 1/3 of Americans missed their July mortgage payment. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. It was a survey, though. It's not like official data. You know what I'm saying? By how many already miss usually? It's definitely not 1/3. Real estate's generally safer. It's like not. It's like on a normal, like pre-COVID, you're not having 1 out of every 3 Americans not pay their mortgage. Munchkin. I could put Munchkin on, but we're still in the play zone right now. So we've been only here for like 35 minutes. Things are moving. I'm probably gonna need to trim some Nvidia. I'm gonna need to trim. I feel like I need to trim something soon, but I don't think I'm supposed to do it. Like Munchkin's Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, we'll just get the headlines from there. Question: you said in 2 weeks all contracts are going to get hit. There's going to be earnings. I said 2 weeks is the earnings. It all depends. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know an event that could change pricing, and that's just leading into earnings. And then now the thing I'm saying from this morning, what I'm seeing everybody and their mother do right now coming into earnings, you guys did it wrong again. or I saw a lot of people, and it's okay. I mean, you're gonna make mistakes, but I'm encouraging you. You will get lucky too. You could do something wrong and still profit. Get time. That's all I'm saying. Playing 2 weeks out when you know there's gonna be activity for the next month, 2 months, and then the follow-ups, it doesn't make sense to. Especially because I know you guys want quick cat. Like literally, like I've made a lot of money very, very fast playing like this, but I haven't been going crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like I haven't been forcing it or anything of that nature. And this is where I'm saying you guys just gotta get every single play has time. That's it. Just get time. I've been looking at HD. It's expensive. I just don't like the price on it. There's 420 NVIDIA. Let's see how it plays out. But then Walmart's coming here. Just compare these to the market, you guys. This whole rotation thing is important. If they break past 422, NVIDIA might keep going for the rest of the day. But if they cap out here at 420, 421, we're going to get clapped. This might be your final stop. Or it's going to clip out here, level off for a few hours, and then come back up. Yeah, it's up only 3 right now. It hasn't gone up. Bradley Frizzle in the peach. There you go, baby. God bless you. Amen. Thigh peach. See, look at the 420. I'm telling you, that's a big move. I mean, I told you guys yesterday, even I said the 407, 414, 450, 412. Then it gapped up here. So we're going to have an exciting day, Habibi. Bro, those Amazons are worth 2 G's now, 2,500. Oh my gosh, I should have held all those. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I did drink my water this morning. I know you guys thought I didn't, but I did. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and make it in nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. God bless you. Oh, I need to get my shoes too, huh? Smart man. Shoes. Walmart needs to rip. Oil crash? Man, I hope that is not false news, my friend. Don't say stuff like that. People could react in a crazy. I might just short everything. You know? It's dangerous. Does it support another economic round of payments? No. Bro. How are we going to keep this Robinhood train alive? No, oil is crashing, though. Low key, oil is getting clapped. Oil is getting clapped. So markets reacting now. Probably economic payments and oil. Ironically, both of them are happening at the same time right now. All right. This makes sense before. Remember I said if we get like a weird little shocker. Okay. I'm a bitch. I'm selling out half of the NVIDIAs. I'm selling 10 of the contracts. Brum. I just sold them at 126, I think. Yeah, 125, 126. I bought them for 60 cents. So now got all my initial investment back. I have that whole NVIDIA trade for free. I wanted to hold it, but I'm not gonna let no IV crush get me. But I still have $1,000 in the trade. Just don't let me sell the rest of them. Just don't let me sell any of them. I got my money back, so I can't. That's it. If I got all my money back, I can't complain. It's just a free trade now. So let me ride these 10 contracts to 20,000 because every single play I've made in the last 2 months that I've cut early has all gone to $20,000. No exaggeration. No, literally. It was the Spotify's. Then there was the Tesla. And then what was the other one? I think there was one more I missed. I went crazy. And that was just in the last 2 weeks. I'm fucking mad. But I'm not mad. God is good, baby. You know what I'm saying? I got Amazon too. Amazon. Those would have been 14 grand. 7 or no. 7 grand. 7 grand. How does it work during earnings? It really depends on the underlying asset and then also the expectation. I mean, it's very, earnings is very emotional. Like it's very just like, it's a mix of like fundamentals and psychology. So it's people like pricing it in, but then sometimes people could price it in beyond that. So a lot of people go around it. And again, depending on how last earnings was and this earnings, it all depends on what people are willing to pay for a stock. That's why these earning run-ups happen. It's like a chain reaction. So Amazon starts shooting up 6. That's why I was like, dude, it's actually, I made the video. I know you guys hate the titles, but I really like, I don't know I know there's 2 types of people. Like you hear me and then some of you actually listen. Like I speak in words. Like if you really, I know I talk a lot, but if you hang with me, I said it. I literally was saying like the market is genuinely going crazy this time because the size and scale of these moves. Like, so this is how the earnings run up happens because it's just one spark gets set off. One of them goes 5%. Then the next one starts. And then the next person's like, oh shit. Okay, I'm going to do this. They're like, well, maybe we should set up for it. Maybe now people are setting up into earnings. They see it go 5%. And then the next wave comes in. But then news will hit like this today. It'll slow it down for like 4 or 5 days. But then premiums will still be jacked up and weird. And then the next week before, it'll go crazy again. I did say I wanted to hold into earnings. It's going up a lot. I guess this is me. You guys could see. I don't like this naturally, all of these plays, it shows you my strategy. And it shows you what I like and don't like and how I feel about finance. The fact of the matter is, like when I even look at my, like even this NVIDIA play, like look at here are the plays in this account. Like I don't like $1,000 in an option. Like I don't think you guys realize, like I don't like these. Like I like 160. I don't like $700. I don't like $1,000. Like maybe like $200-$300. So I put $1,000 in it. It goes up to 2,000. I don't, again, because these expire. When I'm like 2,000, I've purchased homes. I've gotten $400,000 homes for like $7,000. So put that into context. I'm weird like that. Yeah, market's coming down again. We're hitting another low, but again, range is very, very small, you guys. Yeah, TLT's outpacing heavy now, 3 times to that market. Market's coming down again. Get ready. Roku, don't come down. That's funny. Dude, TLT, this is so weird, you guys. If this breaks out from here, the bond market is saying something so messed up. And it could be, again, because gold is coming up here. Very, very interesting. They're piling into bonds. Low key right now. Oh, we're coming again, but this isn't that big, you guys. Even notice, like this, that's a 1 point in 3 minutes, but the range, we're only down a 0.5%. This isn't that big of a, but it is early. Again, it hasn't even been the first hour, but still. Walmart got a little bit of a clap. Next coronavirus. That's crazy. So they don't want to do another stimmy check. That's crazy. I thought we were all going to be rich forever. I thought we all got $1,200 a month now for long terms for the rest of our life. They do? Oh, I misread it. They're doing another one? Oh. He doesn't support more. Then what does he not support? Rich off $2,400. $2,400 is a lot a month, man. I remember one time in my life, $2,400 a month. I could stretch that. I could make... Man, I'll make you think $2,400 was $120,000, you know? You do the right leveraging, the right savings, you know, right TLT. You know, it's crazy. No decision has been made on France. So Mnuchin's talking. Again, probably by the time he's done talking or when he drops positive news, the market will reverse, but we'll see. They want to do it for people making under 40K. That makes sense. I would say give it to people 40, maybe even like under 60K, depending on what state they live in. Should I buy oil at $1 this time? I don't know if you like the oil. I've never been an oil guy. You make 12K a month. Now you make 12K a year. Are you younger than 21, 25? We have a bunch of videos how to start trading. Second link in the description. Take you to the main channel. Oil's still dumping. Whew! Finally. And then have you guys seen this overlay? Look at how much China ripped. Remember how we had this overlaid with the A shares? Ain't shit sweet, man. Ain't shit sweet. It's crazy. Dude, I'm surprised with TLT too. I'm 24, college student, part-time. There you go. That makes sense then. What was the story about the oil river? You remember that? I don't want to talk about that one. That one was weird. Remember I couldn't. That one would have to be a tinfoil at 10 or a 10-minute tinfoil. Nah, I don't want to talk about that one. The oil river is weird, bro. Weird time in my life. I spill coffee and people here in NYC make under 70K. Yeah, that's what I said, depending on the state. First investment property. Let's go, baby. Time Josh crashed the oil market by spilling his coffee. That was crazy. The tin at 10. The tin at 10. Tinfoil every day at 10 p.m., 10 a.m. Pacific time. You can't wait for the continuation. Well, we could continue reading the book for philosophy, or I have a whole new philosophy. I have a good philosophy. I have a rich. I'll let you guys pick. You can meditate on it now. I have a philosophy. We could either talk about my challenge and message. It's not even it's called The Philosophy is Rich versus Poor. I think maybe you guys would be interested in that one. Or we continue on Earl Nightingale. Or not Earl Nightingale, Richest Man in Babylon. Mustafa's like, I love that philosophy yesterday. I love that book you were reading, Josh. What book is that? And I'm like, Mustafa, it's the book I told you to read 5 fucking years ago when I met you, when you were 18 years old. Now your ass is in your fucking 20s and you still haven't read the fucking book. Holy shit. So you need my beautiful voice and my rhetoric and English speaking skills to break it down for you. And now you're interested in what the financial world provides and offers you, huh? Isn't that funny how that just... It's okay. And again, I'm trying to be better here. So the only person I will clap will be Mustafa, because I'm allowed to clap him. So I had to get that one out of my system. Oh, Mustafa. But it's serious. I know it's a good book, though. I'll read it for you. I know you can't read. It's okay. I love reading it. It's my favorite book. I can't even lie to you. I'm gonna hold off on the streaming. Is the merch shipping? I think it is. It should be. How do I decide when to exit the plays? My balance usually. So in this case, I've been making a lot of plays. My cash balance was low. Honestly, I'm very, very bad on this account. Do you want me to show you? I have to show you. I have to be truthful with you guys. This account is bad. So this account is $14,000. And again, I will tell you, this account was at $500 in the beginning of 2020. So now it's at $14,000. So that's why I'm like gambling with it low key, because it's not real, but it is real, and you shouldn't think like that. But what I'm trying to show you here is look at the cash balance. I only have $4,500 off $14,000 in net value. So this account's really only worth $4,500. You have to understand that. So that's why how I'm exiting is really based on how much cash do I have, what's the value, and what is, you know what I'm saying? Like where is it at? That's the key. So that's why I sold these NVIDIAs You know, I bought them for $600. It says here now they're worth $1,200, but they were up more. I was like, I've been spending more money. I need to get my cash as the plays are appreciating. So usually that's the primary driver of most of my plays. And then also, why did I buy it? That's why I said in this case, I said my cash balance, I want my money back so I don't lose my cash. However, at the same time, I said don't let me sell this because I bought it for a reason. I bought it for earnings. I bought it to play the earnings run up and to potentially hold into earnings. So that is also giving me a time frame. I didn't even realize really? You aren't counting stocks in the gambling? No, anything. You guys, I have $30,000 and this is what I'm showing you. Not, if we were talking real life, I have way more than $30,000, but this is a great example. Like this account here, $28,000 collectively, fully vested in stock. We're not doing it. The stocks isn't gambling. If you're putting it in, like, look, we got dividend yields. We got, you don't have to worry about the long term. That's fine. I'm making 1 or 2 long-term decisions every month on this stream, and it's netted us all of these profits. We don't need to do anything, but the options you do. And let me bring this up again so you do not get this twisted, you guys. We've showed this on Robinhood. We've showed it with everything. Here is your market value. Take the total account value that you have, okay? If your cash balance, go look at how much cash you have available and compare it to what the value of the account is at. Do you guys understand that? I really want you to understand that because this is what this is how you guys are all going to lose with options. So you look at your account, you think you have $14,000, you don't. This one, no, this doesn't have any stocks. I have barely any stocks in here. This is mainly options. But I've been throwing a lot of cash into, well, that's why you have to separate your stocks and options. So some of you are like, well, I have stocks. Don't do it. Don't do it. You see, because you don't want it to be muddy. Don't muddy the water. It's very simple here. I have $5,000, $4,500 in cash, $14,000 in value. That means there's $10,000 at risk. The account is really not worth that much. So the only way I know what my account is when I sell it and I get my cash. That's where all of you guys get confused and then you lose because then you're like, oh, wait, I don't get it. Wait, my account blew up. Before you know it, it'll be a death by 1,000 cuts and then you're broke and it won't make sense. You're like, how do I keep losing money? It's your cash balance. Those contracts will expire. They have value now. One day it's going to change. You're done. So please, please, please do not forget that. Keep that in mind. Start winding back on. I got my mom and brother. And man. I'm telling you though, watch, because if you just understand what I'm showing you, I'm being on. Again, somebody asked, they said, why are you selling a play? I just sold NVIDIA. It was a big position. I think you guys could learn a lot from this. You see what I'm saying? But then I'm showing it to you. At least you guys, please, I'm being honest with you. I'm showing it to you. I said, hey, I'm selling out these plays. I'm playing bigger. I'm trying to get the earnings run up. But I said, if I'm being honest with you, this account is shit. You have to know. Do you see what I'm saying? You cannot be playing something and not be aware of what it is. You see what I'm saying? So when I go to the casino, I know I'm sitting at a casino. I'm not lying to myself and saying I'm sitting at a fixed dividend investment. You know what I'm saying? But with this cash balance low, there's no real profit here. You have to understand that. So if you guys don't take the cash, you're clapped. No, I still hold the NVIDIA. I have 10 NVIDIAs. I'm greedy. I need to either sell. I have 1,500 in Walmart. I got to cash out, but I like that play. I got 100 in BDX. I sold those. Those Wells Fargos came back. Though they all have time though. But yeah, it's all unrealized profit at this point. Try and play the dividend tables. You sit there for 3 months and then they just give you one chip. What's the ratio? It doesn't need to be a ratio. I don't like rules. You guys know that? Like, I don't like rules. That's why when you guys try to push your rules on me, I say, fuck you. When you try, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. Because it just doesn't work like, you need principles. You see what I'm saying? The principle is your cash balance is your account, not your net account value. Follow the principle. Follow an amount that is comfortable with you. Follow an amount that you like. That is what you know, have a principle, operate within rules, not rules, but operate within boundaries, and that's it. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying set up boundaries, cash, net account value. That's it. It's up to you at that point. I'm giving the reminder to let you know, if you're new or maybe you're experienced, you may not understand it. Like a lot of you, like if I showed you this account, look at this. If I asked this question and said, how much money is this account worth? All of you would read this amount and say $14,175. That's what you guys would say, because you don't understand how option works and what's in the portfolio. The real answer, this account is worth $4,590.36, because it is statistically likely that everything in here will expire worthless. So if I sold all of them now, yes, maybe I would have $14,000, give or take 5% because of spread. Do you see what I'm saying? So a lot of you guys think you have money in your account, but you don't know how bids and asks and how Wall Street presents you the information. You're not really you don't have money until it's in your cash. That's it. So you have value, but that's not what your account is worth. So this is what happens. You make one. This is exactly what I did. I bought one good play. I bought another good play. Then I grab another good play. And so I'm killing it. I've hit every single trade for the last 4 fucking weeks. I'm doing great. But then at one point, I'm buying. I'm taking profit. I still have cash, but my account's increasing, but my cash hasn't. So if I fail on any of the new plays, I backtrack all of the success I had in the last month. So I really hope you make sense of this. If you understand this, you'll be good. Do you count that as cash or assets? If you muddied the water, use the principle and, do what you need to, like, look at it and just pay how much is the net account value of stock. So if you had 900 in stock, take away, but at the same time, you're getting rich on paper. Yes, but it's a different rich on paper. So like I'm really rich on paper. Like I have investments I made 10 years ago. They make me fucking rich on paper, but they are solid because they're based in equities, companies, licensing, intellectual property. An option is an asset and derivative designed to go to zero. So you are getting rich on paper, but you have to understand how fleeting that is, and that it's not the same as traditionally getting rich on paper, as most people would word it, like, hey, it's unrealized gains, or you have equity in your home. No, it's just really, really different with options. You have to know you just have to know how to read it. I'm trying to tell you guys how to interpret it, because a lot of you guys are reading a number, but you don't understand what is really in your account. So it leads to this next 2-3 weeks. Before you know it, your account's going to get blown up, and you won't understand why. You need the cash balance. That's it. So you guys, let me show you the Robinhood. So we cashed out. So again, some of you are tripping the fuck out. You're like $500 into $14,000. Yes, that's exactly what we did. Shout out everybody who was here, witnessed it live, because we did this before. Look at this. This is this account. We did it with this account. Was at like what, 30 something? It's at hit 150, and this was all. We did this on 5 different accounts. The Tastyworks. This was at 12,000. Took it up to 100. Now it's only at 55. But the point is though, I want you to see this. What do you notice over the last 3 months? The last 3 months is April, not March. We made most of the money in March. Okay? So think about that. What do you notice about the last 3 months? Yeah, growth. Fuck growth. I don't care. Come on. Yeah, the cash. I haven't even showed you the cash, so you don't even know the cash is there. So now you're like a little kid when he reads the pages and he doesn't know how to read, but he just knows what page is coming next. It wasn't that. I got you. It's not some of you guys are talking about. Yeah, 7%. I got more handsome. No, I'm ugly as hell, bro. But it's okay. People still find a way to love me, and I appreciate them for that. I love you all. I haven't gave the money back. I'm up $8,000 in 3 months. The point is, it hasn't dropped. Do you notice at one point we shoot up? We gave up 10, 20 grand from here, but do you notice that after one point it did not drop below any other point? Think about it. That's wild. So, how do we do that? The cash balance. For the last 3 months, you've seen this account at $80,000. I would not go below $80,000. You know that. All it has to do with your cash, because then this account has stocks and options. And look at, I've taken fat losses here. I got losses on IWMs. We've had expired plays, everything. But there's stocks in here. But the whole point, I don't care what this number shows me. Do you realize that? It's like when it's like when people type, "Hey Josh, I'm gonna pay you $1 million. I'm gonna pay you $100,000 for a meeting." Or Josh, my dad invented this. Oh, I can't. Yeah, you want me? It's just like LA. I'm like, cool, bro. That's fucking awesome. Okay, it's just, oh Josh, I'm gonna do this. You know, it's like when that's why I was like, shout out Hamza. I like Hamza. Hamza. You know, he was like, Josh, I could do this, but then he actually did it, and I was like, okay, that's what he showed me the cash balance. That's what I care about. All I care about is the cash balance. Yeah. The other Hamza, we have too many Hamzas. I don't know how the fuck we have more than one Hamza. Honestly, it's a cool ass name. A different. I still love you though. I love you though. I still love you, Hamza. Don't worry, man. I love all my Hamzas. All my Hamzas could get it. You know, I love all my Hamzas, all my Habibis, and all my cash balances. You know, but that is the point. This means nothing. Cash balance is key. That's all you have to know. If you miss this, you're clapped. That's it. If you miss that concept, you're clapped. Do you see what I'm saying, though? It's just don't believe everything you see. Everyone's going to tell you a lot of stuff. Everyone's going to flex on you. Isn't that funny? Your own Robinhood account, your own E-Trade, your own TD account is flexing on you. You fucking, come on. You haven't seen, some of you, this will take you 10 years to learn. I hope you understand this. Really, right? Is that so? Sit on a majority of cash. What do you want from your fucking portfolio? Right? How much money do you want to make? What do you want some of you guys are like, why do I keep losing? What amount do you want? I don't want to, I made 200 grand in March. I said, I'm not going to walk away with less than 100 grand. So I made sure I had 80 in that account and then over 30 in the other account. And then everything else, I gambled the fuck out of it. I don't give a shit. 100 grand buys me another rental property, good March. So simple as that. So if you're like, I want to make 50%, I want to make 20%, I need this, you look at your account and it's telling you what you need to do. Some of you are like, how do I sell? I don't know when to fucking sell. I don't read technicals. I don't read books. I look at my cash balance. I make a play based on why I think it'll go up in value. That's it. We hit a new low. This is actually getting big now, you guys. 273. Hold on. This is actually picking up. So remember, most of this, that's why I started ranting on you. Up until here, today was a small day, even up until here, but now 273, you're breaking into something big now. Come on, Valvart. Microsoft got clapped. They were doing good. See, do you notice how Microsoft was the leader, but now they're still doing good, but they're about to come down. People are too into the idea that scared money don't make money. I would argue that safe money don't lose money. The scared money don't make money, that's literally what broke people say. I don't think I've met somebody extremely like successful, like envious successful. Like I want a fucking jet, a yacht, I want a house in south of France. You know what I'm saying? I've never met anybody who had that stuff tell me scared money makes no money. Never in my life. I met several billionaires. Wiz said it. I know. I have a nicer neighborhood than people. Again, I want billions. I want real money. I feel like it's people that are scared. That right. A craps dealer told you that. That's funny. Yeah, I like Wiz Khalifa. That's why I can't throw any shade. No, I can't. That's why I love Wiz. He's a good guy. But I'm just saying, that's just like, nah, you get fucking, there's no, no, you can't, you gotta, just, nah, man. You need, scared, it's okay. It's not scared. It's strategic. You see what I'm saying? It's like, I'm scared. Like, I'm a bitch. Like, I am. Like, that's why some guy, they're like, I'm going to show you talk like this. It's like, listen, man, you listen to me and you get intimidated based off how I sound. I'm sorry that my confidence gives you a view of me. But at the end of the day, like, I am a bitch, but, like, I'm just very strategic. That's it. Like, that's all. Like, it's all strategy. Like, I'm not going to go rush in. Like, if I know I could whoop your ass or I know you have an advantage, you got to play it smart. You see? So it's not scared money I'm sitting here with like 6 figures just waiting to attack the market. Do you see what I'm like? Am I scared? If I think I'm petty. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the market to slip up and I'm going to catch him when he's not looking. I'll be like, that's what you get for all the accounts you just like that. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know. On behalf, yeah. So just stay in your lane. If anybody tells you scared money, this money, it don't matter. Just don't listen to anything. That's what I'm saying. You are in your lane, your account balance. That's it. Your account balance, your cash balance, that's all that matters. And it's between you and you. Don't matter. You know, if they're like, oh, scared money, you scared? Why are you so worried about me? You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Why are you so scared about me being scared? That sounds a little weird. Crazy. We're coming down again. Dude, this is getting big. 345. Apple's hitting the low now. A lot of your wait till Microsoft goes red, but this is big. Oil again. Yeah, oil's probably getting clapped. Ooh, the long term get clapped. Yeah, this is the first time even oil's moving in a while. 39. Because oil stayed relatively stable this whole time. Y'all getting that more like Jack. I was just whistling to the spy dropping and it reminded me of that. Twitter big red. It's getting insane. It wasn't here. I mean, most of the day this was light work. This wasn't anything big. It's just getting important now, but we're still very early. It's only been an hour, 15 minutes. Yeah, we trade. That's our version. Why do you focus on SPY and not NASDAQ? You have a lot of tech options. I like to get a broader, diversified, just overall look on the market. So NASDAQ is consolidated into those tech companies and how it trades. Dow Jones is only 30 companies. S&P is right there in the middle with 500 diversified and could still give us an idea on flow and market breadth by watching the price movement. Right, bouncing a little bit. Again, it's just getting, I put it on the stream alert. It's getting kind of important just because we broke out of that range. Remember, yesterday was a tiny day in the grand scope of things. So it's interesting. It's kind of, low key, the last 5 days even looks like oil. So we'll see if oil leads, but keep an eye out for it. It could get more interesting, but if not, now it's right there in the middle. There's the NVIDIA's right back. NVIDIA's still holding up. AMD's holding up better. That's crazy that they went crazy. Thank you for everything. God bless you, Alexander, my man. I hope you've been feeling better too, bro. I've been praying for you, man. God bless you. Yeah. We trade. I don't know important these on this. Those NVIDIA, the NVIDIAs are good. I sold out. I'm chill now. They're literally, isn't that funny? That's stupid. The NVIDIAs are holding the same price I sold. I sold them out at 126. Even I sold them out here. What kind of shit is that? I sold them out $4 higher earlier in the day, and I got more money. Or I got less money. That's crazy. So they're holding the same price, and they dropped. So that's what I'm saying. That's what's going to happen with earnings and volatility. So it's good to notice it now, but I hold it. I wait. Trump tweets, no Republican Senate. Wait, we won. I don't know which one comes. So he's going off. We have a totally corrupt administration, including president and vice president who spied on my campaign. Got caught. Nothing happened to them. The crime was taking place even before my election. Everyone knows it, yet all are frozen stiff with fear. No Republican Senate judiciary response. No justice. No FBI. No nothing. Major horror show. Okay. I want finance. No. He's not. I want to read you the tweet to give you the information, but I forgot that there's like a good 30% that think I'm saying these words and not reading news off. So I was like, okay, all right, yeah, that's good. That was not. No, that was a tweet. So it's cool. It's cool though, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I thought about it the other day. I saw it. I was like, so at this rate, everybody keeps misinterpreting everything I keep saying. So I was like, well, shit. Like, I might as well get canceled, like in a positive way. Like, because I thought about it. I was like, at this point, if I get canceled, I don't even think I'm really big. So I think if I got canceled, it would just make me more famous. So I don't know. It sounds like a ghetto spread if you ask me. So, because I think we do some good stuff, like, go ahead, cancel me. Like, I'm just going to give you a hug and give you free money. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. So if I really bother you with that and like a few words here and there, I feel you. Selling off again. Probably, I don't know if it's off the tweet or not, but watch with oil. Basically, Jesus pulled a ghetto spread on the cross. He had upside. Yeah, he couldn't lose, I guess. But no, he had to take the sacrifice. I don't know. It's hard to conceptualize. Wisdom Brian, let's go, baby. What am I using to use the market? E-Trade, Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim, very powerful platform. Has a lot of stuff. Send it my mom's long term, baby. God bless you. Good son. Good son. Proud of you. Go through education helps a good amount. Yeah. Thinkorswim has a. She's just got to sign this in. That's actually a great example. See? It's good. I feel. But it's what was I gonna say? TOS is just very like you're gonna have a high there's a high burden to like learn it, high learning curve. But it's very useful once you get it. We have some old TOS tutorials. Did people wake up angry today? I don't know. I think I woke up a lot happier. It's Thirsty Thursday. I really woke up in mind just looking to educate today and looking to answer questions and looking to provide extreme amounts of value to my beautiful Chattadonians. So I'm chill. I'm a little tired, but no, I'm pretty chill. I could use a little bit of hopium and crack, but, we'll see. But otherwise, I haven't been seeing too much negativity. I've just been low-key I don't know. I've just been moving along. I'll smirk at it, It makes me giggle inside, but then I'm like, I got to move on. If you sell one of a call on a spread, you have to make sure you have the collateral to balance it out. Otherwise, you'll either need the cash, the buying power, or they won't allow you to do it. Are you ready for you actually like it? Read a New Living Translation. It's dope. Hamza. Nah, the puts stayed the same on the Intels. I don't know why. I really thought they were going to go down more. Man, they've been holding up. Very weird. It says my buying power is 89. So that's because it's on margin. I love the kid Hamza. Dude, who doesn't? Wait for premiums. We'll see though. Again, we've been. This is looking like one of those days where we sell. It's only 755. An analogy for iron condors. It's like setting a point line, I think, in like gambling, or is it like the over and under? And that's all it is. Your iron condor, you're just setting two strike prices, and you get paid if the stock doesn't go outside of it. So it's like an over under on like a sports game. So exactly how much of the 89,000 can I use without having to margin requirement? I would strongly recommend you just turn off margin, because I don't like those questions. And they're like, so how much of this credit card, how much can I run up to keep the payment at $20 a month? Nope, don't do it. I had a friend once. My boy was trying to sell an Audi R8, right? It's like a $150,000 car. Expensive ass car. It's dope. I think I posted this Audi R8 once. I used to drive it. And I said, stupid ass man. He sold this car to my boy. It was matte blue, bro. This dude, it was a dope ass R8, bro. I drove it too much, honestly. It was bad. It was a cool car. I liked it. And I remember he was selling it to our other boy. And I don't know if I call this guy my boy, but oh damn, yeah, that was butter, low key, bro. You just did half a point at 313. Wells Fargo, they need 1 million in balances. Yeah. TLT. That's what they're doing. The bank. So like I can't. So right now, some lenders are. I told you guys that some are offering like 20% down, or that's what they want. But I have some lenders doing 5 and 10% down, as long as you have X amount of assets with them. Dude, the wealth gap is getting crazy right now. It's just like that's what happened. It's not like so now. People can't they can't qualify for certain stuff. It made it harder for some people, but if you were already able to afford a house, your business was able to adjust, you did great. Was my boy's name Josh with the R8? No. These were like, my boys are Chinese, bro. Like, you guys are crazy. My boys are crazy. They not like, I don't even, if you could pronounce their name, I'll give you $1,000. I can't even, but they're crazy. No, that's weird. That was half a point though at the bottom. Remind me of this story though. Hold on. I'm looking at this though. I forgot what that I was telling you the story for a reason. That's crazy, dude. Oh, yes, not using margin. That's why. Well, hold on. Yeah, things got clapped here. Don't think we're crashing. Yeah, I have TLT in the bottom. TLT is going, dog, TLT is low-key snitching. But now the market's picking up faster. So at first, so look at, you see how TLT is down 130. No, now the market's down more. At one point, bonds were up more than the S&P was down. So even though TLT is going up, notice the velocity on the bonds now is slowing down, believe it or not. But this is crazy. You're hitting a breakout point on this. Is fucked up, honestly. It's very, very surprising. Wuhan zone is dangerous. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 311, bro. We were at 316. Dude, today's a big day. That's crazy because today it started off very, very small. I'm going right on a lot of the gains. So I was up like 2,000 on the Tasty. Now I'm down 200. I gave back all that profit. Oh. Man. Bro, my back is actually getting stronger. I'm very proud of these workouts. I didn't go to the gym yesterday, you guys. Are you guys ready? I took before and after pictures for you guys, so you guys will see. I'll give you my free workout plan because I'm fat now. You guys are going to get to see me go from fat boy to jacked boy. So I'll show you something. Bro, I'm thick. What? Josh workout ebook sponsored by Subway, not Carl's Jr. because Subway's healthier. New Subway workout plan brought to you by Josh Answers and Subway. Holy Spirit, come down. Please make it stop like the market. I can't. I could only do one thing, and it may make it worse. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I know, I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom. So give me a second. We'll see what happens. This could exasperate some things. I'm only going to go pee. I won't be too crazy. I'll be right back. Here, maybe this will. Let me encourage you. Let me get some healing properties on here. You know, you can't go wrong with healing properties. So again, I'm only going to be gone for like 2 seconds for real. Like, just don't trip. A lot of people trip at said healing properties. It's going to make the market bounce. I'm pretty confident.
Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways. 20, baby. Yeah.
You here?
Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways. Always, I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, we used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with you. Now get up out my way, I ain't trying to be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do, now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need them more. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few, bitch.
Woo! I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Remember somebody asked me that yesterday. They were like, isn't it counterproductive if you clap everybody? And that was the only thing I could think of, but I didn't say it. I was just going through my mind the whole time. That's it. It was just like, the harvest is plenty. I won't even say the last line. That's it. Can you ask Uncle what it means, planted the 201? So I'm only going to answer one line today. I can only do that. He gets mad. He says they planned it, the 201, and I'm assuming he's speaking in a sarcastic tone. He says they planned it, the 201, because when the virus kept happening, a lot of people were alluding to the conspiracy theory that the 201, event 201, was a planned vaccine release, or not vaccine, excuse me, a pandemic. So it's called Event 201. It was just a tinfoil. That's why he's talking about it. They planned it, the 201, and part of that, people, that's the whole thing. He explains it pretty crazy, honestly. TLT, we bought it February 14th or 16th, cashed out. The big cash out was about a month later. Yeah, bro, that song, honestly, World War is a really crazy song. I listened to it the other day, and I was like listening to because everyone keeps asking for the lyrics, and I was like, damn. Stop talking in third person. Stop listening in third person. I think there's a setting on YouTube. If you click the little like gear wheel, you could change I think there's like first person, second person. Then you could change like the HD and the speed. Because I don't know how to change that. You might be hearing it in some, So event 201 happened before the virus. So then a lot of people were saying it was all planned. And then they said that it was a secret because the Vatican was hiding the Pope raping nuns and pedophilia. These are all factual. I mean, Uncle was really just giving you the news in a weird way. Crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, the R8 story. All right, well, pretty much it's like margin. So listen, if you guys are trying to use a financial asset or do anything finance and you do not know how to use it, do not use it. The minute you have a issue come up, get out. So that guy was like, hey, if I have 96,000 in buying power, how much can I use before they margin call me? Fuck no, do not use it. And it reminded me of this because my boy was selling this car and he was going to give it to a friend. He called him his friend. I never liked this fucking kid, okay? And it was based on principle. I love him as a human, but I wouldn't give this person money. And based on this deal, they even asked me, they were like, okay, we're going to transfer the car as a gift. The other guy recommended this to my boy. He said, let's just transfer the car as a gift so we don't have to pay the taxes on the transfer. And I said, although that is kind of normal practice, I just said, listen, if you can't afford the tax on that vehicle, don't do the fucking deal. I said, I get, because again, it is normal. Some people will gift like that, but I said, given the nature of the deal, how he needed the money and everything, I just said, listen, man, I was like, if you're tripping about $8,000 in taxes on a $150,000, $170,000 this is already financial difficulty is what I'm seeing as, you know? So I said not to do it. And he eventually they ended up doing it. And at pretty much the dude, he got this RA and never really paid for it until like 6 months later. It was awful. And every time my boy would just see me, he would be like, fuck you, I don't want to hear it. Because I would never tell him I told you so, but he knew. So that's just what I've learned with stuff. If you don't know how it works, if there's a warning sign, anything, just back out from it. Don't get into something if you don't know how it works. Because he didn't know. He's never sold cars. Like, he never understood that. My boy is very, very nice. He was just very like, yeah, you know, he wanted to make the money. He wanted to sell it. He thought it was a good deal. Same thing with some of you guys. You guys see the margin. You see the buying power. It's not like it's like going to hurt you in any way. It can hurt you very, very bad, but you got to come back and not, like, you got to be smart with it. You see what I'm saying? Don't use it if you don't know how. And then if there's a warning sign and it's like, if it makes you feel weird, back out instantly. That's it. If something doesn't click, that's it. Congress will continue to construct Trump oversight. What is their job? How we got everybody just watching Trump? What are they supposed to watch besides Trump? You know, I'm just saying. Is this what it's going to be like if I become president? I'll be like, y'all could just watch youtube.com/the stock market. I'm live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. My demon rebuke isn't turned off margin immediately. Yeah, keep it simple. You don't need, and that's the point I'm trying to say. You know, some of you like margin. It's just like, don't muddy the waters. Separate the long-term and options. Separate the margin and non-margin so you could do it. Can you do a free debit spread? Yes, but they're going to offer different risk rewards, and pretty much the collateral required will tell you the real risk. Josh could be president too, but I don't know what that would look like. We'll continue Elmo oversight on the Answers campaign. Yeah. I don't like to owe money. Plus, I could day trade options all I want. Yeah, and again, at one point, leverage is dope, and margin is dope. You guys will learn, but it's something you grow into. It's not going to help you early on. It's just crack. Early on, it's not good for you. You know, it's like lifting weights. You lift weights too young, you're going to stunt your growth. If you margin too early in your investing career, you're going to get clapped. But if you grow into it, you know, once we go through financial puberty and, you know, your balls drop and you learn how to, like, I don't know, hold money for a year without burning it, then you're going to be able to go into lifting weights and leveraging and pushing some, you know what I'm saying? It'll be good. What if we are a girl? The fuck? I think the same exact thing applies, right? If you're a girl? Ladies. I love you, ladies, honestly. Feel free to slide in my DMs. But you have to understand, I can never offend you guys. I can never make fun of you. I will never isolate you, because you have to realize 99% of the ladies in here trade and operate better than all of the males. Do you guys understand that? So I have only utmost respect. I have 3 sisters. I have my mother. You know, I love you guys, and I deal with these dudes every day. And I kind of imagine what you have to deal with, because they hit me up on the same shit. They're sliding in my DMs, trying to get something out of me all the damn time. I'm like, just fucking fall back. They get weird. They stalk me just like they stalk you. But you guys are holding it down, okay? So I'm just telling you, I see you. So please, I know, like, that's why the one chick got offended. I was like, I can't offend any of you. Like, you guys realize, like, deep down in the bottom of my heart, I just know you guys are like, you're shitting on the males here. So please, I love you, and thank you for setting such a good role model. And we need the women in the world. And don't expose yourself that you're a woman in here unless you want creepy comments from just some of the weird guys who send me creepy comments too. So we could at least relate to that. But man, but no, that's what I'm saying. So it's all love, man. It's all love. So I don't even know. So same thing applies to women. I think you guys are good. girls ran the stock market, the S&P would be at 500. I mean, why? I don't know, man. Not at all, actually. Not at all. I want 10 kids. Damn, Texas. Damn, he's a moderator. 10 kids. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. That's in the future. Chattadonia will be protected. That's it. All of Yi's children will be the security director. So it'll be like Iran. That's it. Like he's been leading the country for the last 80 years. It's like, shit, bro. You know, back in the day, it's weird. I was talking about this with my mom. How like back in the day, like kids was an investment. Like you just had a bunch of kids to get rich. Because I was like, that's a lot of stocks. But then I'm like, think about it. If you had a company, maybe you had a warehouse, you have a farm, you get 10 kids, bro. You get 18 years of free labor. You know what I'm saying? And then if you have one of them, he learns how to trade good. He gets real estate. Maybe he's just a little nerd and he's just too smart for everybody and makes a ton of money. You just came up. Like, you know, my mama's eating good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good investment. But that's what they used to do back in the day. They were just like, all right, we'll just have a bunch of kids. 20 years later, hopefully they take care of us. Yeah, old days. That's why they did. They had all those kids. That's the real long term, but I don't know if I recommend that. I would actually just recommend Abivai. Well, none of that's a recommendation, but you get what I'm saying. NBA Youngboy has 8 kids. Zoom info for long? I don't know. Zoom info. Why is everything getting clapped? Today's, again, we're down 480. I think it has to do with the stimulus stuff. There's some China stuff. Again, some Chinese comments today, but the Chinese headlines are dropping out. There was hints at it, though, earlier today. There was China headline hints. And then even just what Mnuchin, I think everything started after Mnuchin, but no, unemployment dropped. That was the, was it unemployment? Unemployment claims dropped, I think, right? So I think it was, no, I think it was actually better. No, today's jobs report was positive, but it was, I think it was just the Mnuchin and the talk on everything after hours. We're coming down now, hitting a low, 311, you guys. So watch out. Once we break 311, 310, we're back to that 307 point, and that's fucking wild. Must listen to scientists on COVID, not tweets. What if the scientist has a Twitter? That's the type of response you guys give me when I'm trying to like make something. That's what we call a smart ass comment. That's what will get banned. You see? Because it's like, clearly it's not furthering the conversation, but it says, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh yeah, you fucker. Okay. Gotcha. That's the route we're trying to take right here. Gotcha. Thanks. So that was an example of what will get you clapped, since some of you get confused on that. You love banning people. I banned you on the watch list yesterday. I'm gonna ban you again on here now, just because you said I love banning people. And I remember what you wrote yesterday. You were promoting gambling. I didn't like that. So I remember everything. I even remember when you say my hands are feminine. I'm talking to you. I know you hear me now too. God bless you. You know they sexy as hell. especially with this voice. Pfft, crazy. Come on. How do you not have fun here? If you don't, I'm sorry. I'll try to make it fun, but I am trying too hard, I guess, at this point. The old Philos are fun. We got good Philos. All the Philos are good. Yeah, everything's getting clapped. I mean, watch here. Again, the key is going to be 310. And then if we go below 310 to a lower point, 310, 307, those are the levels. You're new here and you already like me. I like you too. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Please read the rules. That's something we need to say. Everybody read the rules. Get familiar with them. It's very, very simple. On all seriousness, I don't like clapping people. I really don't. It's a waste of time. But what must be done must be done. I've just found a way to make it entertaining. I need some philosophy. God won't let me get the bag. Had lots of profit this morning trying to sell an internet went out for the last hour. No. It's not God. That's like, because I heard this. I heard, you need to just sell out earlier. You see what I'm saying? God is good. You're good. God wants the best for you. It's like that. What's that movie? Straight Success, the Will Smith one, whatever it's called. What's the fuck is that one? What's that movie called? Why am I not The Strangest Secret? Why do I only think this? What's that one called? The Will Smith one? Pursuit of Happiness. And then the kid is like, remember, he's like the boat when Jaden is telling him, he's like, in God, the man's drowning. And then God sends him a boat. And then he says, no, God's going to come. Then he sends him another one. And then he says, no. And then eventually he dies and goes to heaven. And then God says, wait, what happened? And then he said, oh, I sent you the boat and you didn't take it. And it's the same thing here. In a way, you got to sell out earlier. There was although there was an unforeseen circumstance and your internet cut out and you may be able to say that was an act of God, why didn't you cut out before it? It's the thing is like, it's when I hear, and it's okay. Here's what honestly, what I am trying to tell you is like and if you want a philosophy, whatever happened, just happened. What's yours is yours. So it played out like that. Don't trip on this shit anymore. You see what I'm saying? But moving forward in the future, it's not like God is stopping you. He wants you to have it. He wants you to learn how to do it the right way. So take the profits at it. Don't be afraid to take it early as opposed to thinking you're cursed when you don't take it too late. I'd rather just take it early and get FOMO, So that's it. It's like, so some of you are like, God, give me good credit. God, help me get my credit up. No, save your money. Stop trying to buy stuff you can't afford. You don't need to pray for that one. I mean, it's good to pray. And God loves you and I love you. But you have more control over that than you think. A lot of you. Even in the stock market, you have a lot more control than you do think. However, keep in mind the boundaries of what is out of your control. He already wants that for you. It's your intentions that mess. Oof. I just banned you. No. Please make a new account and don't tell me I banned you and then re-ask your question. So you said you asked the question since I'm new here. I didn't see your question. So make a new account. Don't tell me that I just banned you because then it would defeat the purpose of the first ban. So then we'll be in a very circular pattern trying to fix that first problem. So don't tell me you got banned and then re-ask the question and then I will answer it. God bless you. That's just the system we operate on. It's a parrot. It is. That's what I'm saying. That's what happens every time. It's like they're trying to it's like I want to answer their question, but we're still stuck at the whole name issue. It's like you have to write your name down properly before I can't. It's the DMV. It's a very simple system. 100 to dump any long-term stocks. Check out the long-term video, but as long as you can do it every month, yeah, there's a good ones. I bought AT&T today, but I bought them before ex-dividend. I think today is too late to buy AT&T to get the dividend, so I'm not interested in them anymore if I don't get it. Am I going to lose all my collateral? If you sold the credit spread, how much time do you have left on it? But that's usually what happens. Again, you saw my Walmart credit spread yesterday. Remember that? So remember the Walmart one that I did? I sold the put credit spread. I was down on this. I was down $400 on this yesterday, or $200. So now, wait, I think I'm still down on it. Am I? No, it's a different play. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, even if I wanted to buy back. So as long as you have time, let it come to you. So as long as there's time on it, it'll go against you, but the odds are always in your favor. Push it to the wall. Never sell a credit spread for a loss, because when you took the trade, your max loss is already guaranteed. So when you do a credit spread, the max loss is already there. So if it goes against you, there's no point to sell it. You should have just sold less contracts to not lose as much. You see what I'm saying? That's why you hold them. Only way I only cut these out when I'm profitable. Remember that happened last week on Facebook. Where was that Facebook? Do you guys remember that contract? Look at this little shit. Bought to close. So I remember I sold this for like 277. July 17th, 225 put. Let me show you this. Unless it's naked. Yes, 100%. Thank you. Good risk management. So never cut a credit spread unless you're up. Yeah, fuck no. Exactly. It's in your favor. Never. If it's a credit spread, you have a now again, you have to know your max gain. Don't get it twisted. So if you do a $20,000 max loss, well, then maybe you might want to cut if you're down 10 or 5. You see what I'm saying? But the idea is when you make the credit spread, you cap the loss. You cap exactly how much you're going to lose. So it's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to lose $200, $500. You already knew that. So there's no point to sell off when it's going against you. You either hold it and take the loss if you lose because it's already defined, or the minute it goes profitable, you cut out. That's what I did that's what I've been doing the last month, and you guys have seen me go 100% on all of the premium sales. So here's this one, and let me show you because I got smashed on this one. What does naked mean? Come here, let me show you. No, I'm kidding. Naked means if you're not covered on it. So if these plays are naked because I'm shorting these contracts, and I shorted a 225 put, and this 225 put, I'm agreeing to buy 100 shares of Facebook at 225, but I didn't buy insurance. So if I sold this 225 and then bought this one, it would not be naked because I would have bought the play and I couldn't lose more than $5. But since I didn't do that at the time, it was naked. Okay? But this is what I want to show you guys. So look at that play. We sold that at the, couple weeks ago, 623. We collected $277, 225, July 17th put. Let's come over here. Here's the actual thing. So what is it? A 225 put. So the way you win on this is what? I shorted 623. Right here, it was at 277. I short this contract. I make money if Facebook by July 17th ends above 225. Very, very simple. But what do you guys notice happened 5 days after selling that play? This was even naked. So even then, I'm naked on this play. I don't even have the same guarantee as your credit spread that has a fixed amount you could lose. Isn't that wild? I'm sure some people sold the credit spread version of my play and still lost. It went against me. I sold this for $200 and I shorted it. So 4 days later, it was at $2,000. I was down 1,000%. So I collected $200. I owed $2,000. So I was down $1,800. And then what happened? It eventually bounced right back up. I was down on it. I never sold when I was down, understanding the play. And then what started to happen? A few weeks later, Facebook started going crazy. It jumped back up. There's that 225 put. I bought it back at 119. I made 160, 170 bucks. That's it. I was down 2,000, but I didn't lose, and I walked away with a 50% gain, and that's it. but the odds are in your favor with credit spreads or spreads or when you sell credit, you have to know. So if you're doing a credit spread, you could have done the same exact thing. It would have been more safer for you. It's not diamond hands. It's no, you guys have seen me do this too many times. It's either I really am ballsy and I have crazy ability to hold plays, or I understand exactly what I'm trading in their dynamics. That's it. They say I'm lucky. That keep on happening. I know I'm kind of lucky consistently. Hey, Josh, what do you think about setting up a separate premium selling account as sort of a semi-passive income? What are your thoughts? I do it. You could set up the Thinkorswim, or the Tastyworks at one point was all, I did it exclusively premium selling until I blew up the account. So you could do it. It's a good idea, but the main key is just separate options from long terms. That's it. That's it, fam. Damn, 288 on... Dude, UNH got popped. Therefore, equity, 27 in margin at 5% total. Am I retarded for this risk in a long term? I don't know. I can't answer that question, right? Because that's what I'm saying. And, like, I love it. I don't care because... I hope, this is what I've said to everybody. It's like, if you ever do a big risk and it works, fuck yeah. Like, I don't want you to lose money. Like, I don't care if you're like, Josh, I just sold a bunch of drugs and made $1 million. I'd be like, that's awful, but you didn't get caught and you have this money. Let's make a good decision. It's like, that's why when Tekashi got out of jail, I like Tekashi, but I was just very sad that he didn't change anything. You see what I'm saying? Like, I thought it would make him a better person. I thought maybe he would be, more like, open to certain things, but it didn't. So I'm hoping you be smart with it, but I don't know how that played. Right now, if you're leveraged 100% of your portfolio at 5%, it might work out in your favor, and I hope it does, but it's just not, a lot of times it's not really the safest thing to do, especially if you don't even understand it. That's all I'm saying. So it might serve you better at a later point when you know how to use it. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys know we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys know sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. So I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get that level of physical activity. Then optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those eyeballs. Feels good. Oh. There you go. Now drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are shrugging at the computer screen. I'm telling you, this is very crucial, you guys. I've been doing the shoulder because I've noticed when my posture, especially the days when I'm sore, and you have to focus on pulling your shoulders down. So I don't think you guys realize throughout the day, sometimes if it's like chest to the sun gets difficult, your neck holding up the neck, whatever it is, just make sure your shoulders are just down. Don't scrunch them up. You guys are thugging at the computer screen right now. There's no pressure. There's no tension right now. I don't know why I know we all do it. It's okay. You have to just get it. It'll get used to it. And then I'll watch. If you could do it for most of the day, you will literally feel your shoulders like snap. You'll literally just feel them like loosen up, like they were literally like locked, like lockjaw. It's crazy. So do that. Chest to the sun. Relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Okay, baby. Let's get our push-ups and our workouts. Oh. Got to get this lactic acid moving, bro. Oh, I need to get my shoes on. I need to get my shoes on. Clap me hard. It happens. Does the market ever make you nervous or scared? Honestly, not since I was like 19 maybe, 18. Not in a while. It's not scary. It's fun. Like why? Like what's so scary about it? Like, like think like, come on. Like what is so scary about it? Your money? It's okay. Scared money don't make money, right? So y'all out here, y'all like, scared money don't make money. Does the market ever make you scared? No. There you go. That's crazy. Nah, but we've talked about this a lot. I think it's the emotional connection to your money. I call it financial maturity. It's how you react about money, and then also how you what type of money you put down. You got to think maturity level, right? Only when you're young are you really gonna like put down a sizable position that would risk your financial future and be okay with it, and then get scared about it. Otherwise, when you get older, or if you're wise enough without the age, you're not gonna put an amount that's gonna scare you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're just not gonna do that. Like, that's what happens when people are old. They've already done that when they were younger, so that's why they don't take the same investments you take, and that's why they want safety and all that type of stuff. So, I wouldn't be scared. I don't get scared by it. I think you gotta just get a good relationship with money, so you're not afraid to lose it, so you're not afraid to make it. But then at the same time, don't put yourself in positions that that's gonna make you act a certain way. Credit spread inspires tomorrow. Will I need to roll it? You'll have to roll it over tomorrow. It's tough because today there's still some premium, so it'll be easier to roll over. But then tomorrow, if it goes in your favor, you'll be good. So I don't know what company it is. I don't know what play. I explained kind of what I did with the credit spread. I'm just hoping that gave you enough information to make the best decision for you, because I don't know anything about your play. So, and I don't want to know any more about it, because even if I did, it would still, at that, you know your account, you make it, just know how credit spreads work. That's what I'm highlighting. TLT, it could be the pump fake. It's doing enough here today. It's definitely saying something, but like I said the first time, we're at July 9th. The timing and the clock makes sense. Yeah, that ALT is going crazy. I wish it didn't. It looks so much more sketchier than the other ones. I didn't get my hand in it, but shout out to those who did. It looks nice. NVIDIA, I'm going to hold it at least up until earnings. What I think I'll actually do is probably hold that day before or a couple days before earnings and then sell out before and then hold like one or two. I could Ghetto Spread it. It's just the Ghetto Spread is like, it's weird. You know? It's like, the Ghetto Spread is good on the upside, but sometimes if the gain is too big initially, I just prefer the money. You see what I'm saying? You have to the Ghetto Spread is good, but it's not like, again, once you start putting Ghetto Spread on everything, you will learn it doesn't work well with every meal. You know, the Ghetto Spread is amazing, but like, you know what I'm saying? A good lunch meal, you know, put it with some bread, but you can't have Ghetto Spread with everything you eat. You see what I'm saying? Because it's going to dilute it a little bit. So if the gain's too big, I don't like to. So I have a big position on it. Maybe Ghetto Spread half of it. It'd be very bittersweet. Exactly. It can make a lot of plays very bittersweet. Mm-hmm. Seen a low standard for truth lately, like hearing someone say something and believing, led to so many confident, misinformed people. Do you think it's the schools or parents? Honestly, I don't know how that question relates. I don't know if I could rant on that right now. But what I will say is that it's happening. It's happened before today. It's happened for a long time. You just see it more. So I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I think everybody just needs to be nice. Because that's what were they talking about yesterday? All they were saying is, people bully, people are mean to each other. I think a lot of people, like, honestly, it is social. Like, think about if we were mean in here. You know how many of you wouldn't have this opportunity to, like, be, like, actually, to have a long term, to learn it, just if we were all just like, yeah, fuck, yeah. Like, I know we are sometimes, but not like all that. Like, we're not that bad. We could be worse. But it's just like, think about how many social settings and social interactions can either advance or hinder somebody's opportunity. So I just think it's socially. I think that's all it is. And I think the internet and social media has just changed. It's like, it's how we interact. Like, people think it's okay to talk bad about people and be mean to people, and they do it without thinking on the internet. So it affects people with how they behave. Seoul mayor suicide? Wasn't there a suicide at another? Remember that one China fraud 2 years ago and the guy killed himself? Coinbase shares when they IPO. They're going to do the, like, ghetto IPO. But I could be interested in them. They're pretty good. What are your thoughts on selling premium? I answered that question. Sorry if you. I just don't like. I don't like the airlines in general. And then usually, like, I'll be down to trade the options on airlines. But then what happens is like Twitter. If I don't like a company, it's hard for me to trade the even the options. I'm really weird. I mean, I don't know why. I have to be like, I'm really about my vibe, bro. So it's like if I'm uncomfortable, I'm only do good when I'm comfortable. So if I'm not comfortable with the stock, although the options is a different investment strategy, I will play the options. So in my mind, I know I will play the options. But then at the same time now, I just don't, when I don't like the company, it's like, why would I, I can't see, it limits my future with it. I can't really see beyond just the flip. And then I'm like, well, I'm taking this just to flip it. And then what is the real reasoning? And then it has this. And then I think too much about it. It just doesn't work for me. So if I see an opportunity, I will strike on them. I'm not opposed to the options. I am opposed to owning them in the long term, but I have to be comfortable with it. Farmer never plants when he don't like the seed. That's funny. I just don't like the seed. I'm like, nah, give me better seed. I want good seed to plant. That's emotion in trading. No good. I know. I'm trying to be a better trader. I'm working on it every day. But I think it's like Kobe. Kobe's a good basketball player. Rest his soul. He took a lot of shots, but he also knew when not to shoot. So I at least appreciate that I have a natural warning system in my body that just lets me, like, if it's garbage, I can't do it. It's just, I know what garbage looks like and smells like. So when I start smelling trash, I can't. It's hard. It's hard to think about a good play when I smell trash, but it's emotional. Your brain and smell is connected the closest to any of your five senses. So what do you just snake it? Go public through SPAC. Fisker already failed. Fisker's a shitty company. Cars are dope. Option chain, you could look at. It's called How I Beat the Market Makers on YouTube. Search that up. You'll be good. How do you link it? You have to add an account. It's like in the account settings, you like add account, you link them, or it's like grant account access, and then they'll be linked. Can you name my son Josh? Yeah. Make his middle name Chad. That'd be dope. Joshua Chad Newen. That's a clean name. Joshua Chad Newen. They'd be like, this is a cultured ass kid, bro. They wouldn't even know when they read that on the job thing. They'd be like, Joshua Chad Newen. All right. Joshua Chad, it sounds nice, right? Joshua Chad. I like it. Joshua Chad. I think I'm going to name my kid Joshua Chad. I think that could just be his first name, just Joshua Chad. Just one. No, it's like that's it, Joshua Chad. I like that. Joshua Chad. That's real dope. Never trust a guy with two first names. I feel you. Never trust a guy who doesn't show his face either. I heard that one on the internet. Never buy out of the monies. All the news is fake. Yeah. Joshua Chad, reporting live. Dog, that's such a cool name. Joshua Chad, are you kidding me? No, but then, yeah, but if I name my kid Joshua Chad and then he's Middle Eastern, the kids are going to make fun of him and call him Jihad. Yeah, never mind. I don't want him to get made fun of. They're like, haha, Joshua Chad, Jihad. I'm like, what? That's what they asked me. They're like, you celebrate Thanksgiving? Did you build the pyramids? Yeah, that's a good one, dude. Yeah. Okay. Yep. God bless America. I'm going to have my cranberries too. I got called that and my name isn't even Joshua Chad. I'm the best guy you've ever met. Well, God bless you. But we haven't technically met. But we have. Oh, the internet is making all of my social interactions so much more confusing. Boros says Libya challenges show consequences of EU division. MGI says huge digital growth. MoneyGram. What was that? Remember they had a deal? Oh, MoneyGram's killing it right now. Hitch just posted that. Remember, was it this? Remember they moved? What was this news back in the day? Or remember they got to move? Or was it? They've had a bunch of pops. I don't know. I don't like them. And how come Gap isn't going up? But they're popping right now. Baby girl, Alexis Chad. Josh made me more money than any place I've ever worked for. That's dope. God bless you. God bless you. Now get a long term. Okay. I just like the long terms, and I don't want you to lose it. You had a dog named Jihad back in 2000. Why did you have a dog named Jihad? How did that work? You took the puppy home, and you guys all were like, what should we name him? And like, Frank. No, Sparky. How about Holy War? All right, Jihad it is. That's crazy, bro. You wild. You wild. That's kind of dope, though. Jihad meets struggle. Dog was pretty dumb. Oh, my God. That's fucked up. Josh, just name him Johnny Jihad. Get in front of it how you name the cult. That's funny. All right, stop commenting all this. We're all going to get red flagged. So, okay. There's a moderator named Mustafa Gatia. Uh-huh. Yeah, read the chat log too. It's weird. I don't know how they're getting away with this. It looks like they got a lot of Trump supporters in here too. But then there's a bunch of fucking libs. Something's up here. Something's up here. They're well funded too. Can't have them getting along. What the fuck is happening here? Quick, have a press conference. And the independents. eBay's been going up a lot, so there's a lot of premium. But yeah. The Colt is too reasonable. I think the only thing unreasonable is the name. But that's like the irony about it. I mean, welcome to them, because again, we had to get in front of it. They were going to call us a Colt no matter what. So we bit the bullet early on, and it definitely was profitable. Because now they're like, you're a Colt, and we're like, damn right. Anything else? Well, thank you too. God bless you. We're glad to see you in the morning. Mm-hmm. So the market's waiting for something. Don't we have don't we have something here today? I think we have like one mini event today, but the market just going to hold out around there. We're still down 427. It went from a slow day to a big day. I think Mnuchin already came on. I think that's what caused it. I think, is that someone else? Man, this is the way to go. Be reasonable, go smaller, and you can make it. It's nice, right? That's what I've been trying to highlight here the last few days with, like, I know I made that Walmart and that play was a little bit bigger, but the Facebooks and a lot of these other plays we've been making, we've been doing what's it called? We've been selling credit, selling premium, and it works. It's just not big money, but it is big money when you add it up. Jerome still has 2 years left. I love Jerome. I like his manner of speaking. I like that slow money, that stable money. You know, like, hey, man, that money that stays there forever, that forever money, huh? You know what I'm saying? Not that easy come, easy go. I don't want it to leave in the morning like that. I like that easy, that slow money. It stays there. It hangs out with you. It's always there. You know, it's like, damn, you were just a stranger when I met you, $100. Now you my best friend. Now you with me. You see what I say? They don't feel me though. They don't feel us. They don't feel us right now. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's 1,000 people out there. They like, I want that fast. I don't get it. They just want fast. I don't want it fast. I want it slow. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Like, that's nah. What are some good drip stocks? Well, you can make any stock drip. It just has to have a dividend. So I like Abivai, like Coca-Cola, AT&T, Altria, and IRM or O. SPAC? Well, what the hell is this? Spartan Energy? This was halted, but it's out now. What's the news with SPAC? Oh, that's Fisker? How many shares are there? Dude, Fisker is such a shitty company. Bro, I think they used to be public. Dude, like, they're a really bad company. You want that fast money now to get out of your shit jobs. I respect the principle. I understand. But that's why do you think I get like this? I try to tell you, that's the trap. That's the trick. Why do you think you work this job all day? And then what do you see on the TV? What do you see on the internet? What do you see? What are these rich people paying to? They're paying to sell you a dream. And you're working and working. So everything, all you see in music, TVs, everything, what do you get from all of it? What do you hear? What do you listen to? All you get is what? You get Mustafa ads, you get all that. So do you see the trick? You're like, I want that fast money so I can just get out of my job. That's exactly what they want. They want that, so they want you to work. Then everything you get shown is what? Oh, look at people making fast. That's it. Nothing about slow money is sexy. I mean, I can make slow money look pretty sexy if you ask me, but even then, it's just, it's not mainstream like that. So then what happens? You want to get out of your job, you buy into this story, you buy into the pipe dream, and then you go risk what you've already worked so hard for, and you were closer to getting out of that job than you thought, but just to get it quick, you traded in the blessing because you bought their lie. That's it. Don't be fooled. You will reap what you sow. Plant a bunch of hard work, plant a bunch of business, plant a lot, you will get back a lot. Plant in long term, you will get back long term. Plant short, quick, fleeting, you will get short, quick, fleeting. I'm being fooled by the vlogs that I got. How's the ego from the chat? But that is the paradox, man. It's crazy. Because I feel you guys. I know you don't want to work. You're like, obviously, jobs like nobody want. But like that's the trick. Is like that's why I encourage you, keep hope, be strong. You're not going to be there much longer. You know? Do you see what I'm saying? But don't be dumb and irrational and trade in a good path now for no guarantee and a pipe dream. You see what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. So it's like I get it. I really get, and I get there's motivation, but at some point, especially as you learn, some people are still on that. But then you have to, if you know what the real truth is, it's fast. Like, let's be real here. TLT was fast, but I didn't aim for fast. If my slow money would cover me to live below, no, I would quit risky options, but brother, it's tough to pass. Well, good luck. You see what I'm saying? All I'm going to tell you is good luck, but you're telling me I can't do something because you don't have enough money. If that was the case in my life, I would not stream. I would not be here. I would not have done anything. Because I never had enough money or time or anything, ever, when I believed it. But then I was like, I do have time. I do have money. I can definitely do something with it. But if you're saying you are unable to, people are paralyzed. They cannot walk. So if you are paralyzed, maybe I could understand why you say I cannot walk. I cannot do this. It's simple at this point. If you have full ability and you're adult, at this point, it's just which one has a stronger desire. Which one do you believe in more? Do you believe in long-term future and investing and building something? Or do you believe that none of that's real and people only get lucky? You're really positive. I try to be. I like it. Luck is a skill. Amen. You will attract luck. But I'm just saying, it's sad. I don't like to see it because I feel you guys. You don't want to do this. And then everyone says, I banned a different guy for it. I don't know. And some people troll. Some people troll about it, but they're serious. And then some people are very serious. Yes, you struggle with desire. Amen. That's all it's struggling with desire, but then it's you're believing your current situation too much. You're not looking long term. You're defining your whole life based on what you see in your current vicinity. That's foolish. It really is. Because you're only seeing what you've done in that time frame and everything else. But most people are, the minute they think you need money to do this, or the minute now you're on a good path and then you trade it in for, it sucks. Because then it starts the most vicious of cycles. Because now you just spent 1 year to 5 years trying to do this, and then you blow it because you try to get it quick because you couldn't, you were right there, and then you start over. And then for the next 10, now you're not going to believe in anything. Now you're never going to, it's awful. That's why I hate it, but it makes sense. Like, you see all this stuff on the TV, it's all profitable, all this shit that they want you in, and you truly believe that you can't accomplish anything. Like, my parents came here with $20. Like, even now, I have people who know me from growing up, they can't even understand it, and they had way better opportunities than me. And it just truthfully in your head, whatever you decide, I want this, I believe it. So in your mind, I'm very successful, and I'm telling you the answer, but you don't believe it. You believe you're gonna get a fast dollar and that you need your expenses to cut. That's what you fucking believe. That's it. You have more faith in that than a factual. You've watched me run up hundreds of thousands of dollars. You've watched me grow long-term portfolios 40%. That's just in the last 18 months. But you don't believe it because it's what you have more faith in the opposite. You have more faith in your doubt. And it makes sense, though, because you have to understand, it's the devil when it's everything you want. You know that, right? You know, when it says, you're not going to work, it's going to happen fast, you're not going to have to sacrifice anything. That's the devil just lying to you. The devil always comes as everything you want. Devil ain't going to show up and say, hey, it's going to take hard work, 5 to 10 years, dedication. It's going to happen real slow. That ain't no devil. The devil look fine as fuck. The devil wearing short shorts. She got double D. Everything you think of, whatever you devil look fine as hell. She's everything you wanted. That's the opportunity. And now you're over here. You're going to spend your whole bank account trying to get it. You're going to waste all your time trying to get it. Waste all of this time, money, opportunity, and then the emotional wear and tear it's going to have on you. Just because you thought everything you wanted was really going to come like that and look like that and be that easy. And you don't have enough money to trade, but you have enough money to instantly seize that? Interesting. You feel it? I feel it. That was a little mini. I'm just getting you ready for Philo. You feel it? I feel it. That was good. I like it because I want you guys to do good, okay? But for real. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you trust right now? For real. Like, do you trust the people on TV who won't talk to you? Do you trust me? Do you trust your experience? Do you trust God? What do you trust right now? Decide what the fuck you trust and stick to it. You see? Because that is defining your actions. I just don't want to see you guys fail to put your faith in something that's actually going to work for you and then put faith in the scam. And if that doesn't explain why a small portion of people are very successful and the rest are not, I don't know what does. Believe in yourself? Yes. But what are you going to believe about yourself? Be fair. You see what I'm saying? Some of you don't. You say, I'm going to believe myself, but you only believe the stupid shit about yourself. Again, you believe you don't have enough money to invest the right way because it doesn't cover your daily expenses, yet you believe you have enough money to hit a lucky lick and change your life forever. Huh? You see what I'm saying? That is believing in yourself, but you believed one thing, but you didn't believe the other. It doesn't make sense. There's no logical consistency. That's what you need. So, and at the same time, just slow it down. Just slow it down. Again, I've said this in a philosophy. I said the minute you're willing to let go, you will get everything you want. But you guys aren't willing to let go. Like, again, in this situation, and I love, whoever this situation who got me on this, I love you, bro. I hope you know, like, no shade at all. I want you to, like, I'm saying this, like, I'm sitting you down. Like, if this literally, you would be right next to me right now, and I'd be talking to you like this. I'd be trying to explain it to you that you got to let go. The minute you're scared of oh, I gotta work for the rest of my life. I gotta do this. Just like you're scared, just let go. Once you're willing to accept that it's gonna happen slow, and that it's not gonna happen how you think. And the minute you let go of that, oh, watch how fast it comes. I'm telling you, that's it. You can't and you cannot reach the next level if you're not willing to let go of this one. Do you see what I'm saying? How can you? You can never buy another play if you don't take profits on the current one. That's very right. So if if my cash balance is 0, I can't get to the next play unless I sell out of the other play. FAA probing Boeing. Well, we got our strangle today. I told you it was going to pop off on the watch list, baby. Oh, let's see how big it is. But I already got the strangle, so I might not gamble on the short term. But that's news. They're moving a little bit. So we already have the plays from earlier this morning, so I'm not going to add any other ones there. I'm going to keep them up on the short term, but watch that. FAA probing them. Thank you, Mr. Hits. What does probing mean? Come here, I'll show you. Probing means that they're diving into their affairs and what they're doing and everything, and they want to learn more about them, and they're going to get a very deep analysis of it. I'm sorry, I need to stop doing that. I love you guys. I'm sorry. You know, I'm hitting you guys. I hit the other guy with that, bro. He was like, what? I kind of like to make people uncomfortable for like half a second and then move on like totally normal. I think it's really funny because I'm sorry. Holy Spirit, come down. My voice just cracked. You're banning me? Not if I ban you first. I win. Meet me again next week. We'll see. I'm good. I'm good on the trigger finger. He thought he had me. Yeah, he had like a 5-second jump on me too, and I still got him. That was crazy. You gotta be quicker than that. Josh said I have to dump my girlfriend to get the next play. No, I didn't. Okay? And you're already saying a lot. You're saying a lot. Let go of it. The minute you're willing to let go of it, you guys will get it. I'm telling you. It's just, that's all it is. So if you guys are like, well, the slow isn't going to get me money. I have to get the gamble options. No. You will stay, and then I promise you, for 5-10 years, you will stay like that. You will stay in that same position with that same mentality for 10 years until you're willing to let go of that. The minute you're willing to let go of that pipe dream, and it's immature. That's why I'm telling you. It's going to take you to a whole new realm of making money, because now you're shedding this 14-year-old, 15-year-old mentality that this is how shit operates. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, welcome to the real world. This is how people fucking make babies. This is how money happens. It doesn't happen. There's no stork. You see what I'm saying? It's not, you don't buy a trade in the stork. No. It's going to take 9 months. Why does the baby take 9 months, but the money doesn't? That makes no sense. Think about it. So imagine that. Are you not going to have a kid because it takes too long? That's it. I got this girl pregnant, and then she said 9 months. I said, nah, let's just abort it. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take too long. I'll never have a kid. I can't wait 9 months. That's crazy. Puts on babies. You guys are fucking weird. But do you see what I'm saying though? I'm telling you, you will. It's maturity. The minute you guys let go of this old way of thinking, this thinking of quick money, of how money should truly grow, you will go. You will grow very, very well. And you're gonna be a new man. You're gonna be a new woman. You're gonna really be a businesswoman. You're gonna really be a businessman because now you're not. You see what I'm saying? Not one business on the S&P. None of them were like, yeah, we never thought it was ever gonna happen, so we just took a bunch of crazy risks and now we're here. No, none of them. Yeah, people doubted them. The odds were against some of these companies, but they all had plans and strategies, and it was success in a bunch of good decisions and building off of that and avoiding big mistakes. And this is what I'm telling you. This is the big mistake all of you are running into. You think your money is not enough. You think your life is not enough. You think your time is not enough. You guys could run it up on everybody if you had patience. If you didn't believe the lies telling you you're broke, and most of these people are broke. The people lying to you about it are broke as well. The world is a crazy place. Okay? Dude, when Josh says stop. Why are you talking about your girlfriend like that, bro? Stop. I'm not telling you leave the baggage. It's not a fucking human being. Another human being might get in the way, but it's not going to stop you. It's not like, stop blaming your girlfriend. You guys always do. No, it's you. That's you guys are like, it's all my friends. It's all my friends. It's all the people around. All my friends are lazy. My friends don't take it serious. It's like, no, you're annoying. That's what happens. I don't know. Even if it isn't an analogy, I'm mistaken. But all I am saying is that don't blame your girlfriend. Don't blame your friends. Please, 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 please don't do that. And if it's a joke, it's a joke. Be reborn. I just don't. Honestly, I'm banning that because I don't want that to be said. I don't want him. If he has a girlfriend, I would not want him to speak on her like that. Why? I would never speak on. I'll say my mom is a little crazy, but. And she would beat the shit out of me, but you can't throw shade on that. And how are you going to throw shade? And then again, I just hate it in business when we don't take personal responsibility, and I could dish off my man. I have 6,000 people here, bro. You a simp? What's your girl's Instagram? I'm real simpy. Send it to me. Let's see what happens. See, God bless you. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. But all I'm saying, personal responsibility and accountability. Okay? That's all. You guys, I could make a trade and I could go blame 1,000 different people. I could go say, oh, this person said that, this person did this person did that, all of this different stuff. All of this different stuff, but it's down to what I chose to do. I made a mistake on Disney. I even said on the Watchlist yesterday, I said, I'm not even going to call it a mistake anymore because I made the play. I went in, I had the mistake, but at the end of the day, that's it. I fell into that play. I'm where it's at. I have to take the responsibility and decide. So all I'm saying, personal responsibility. Please. Please, please. I don't want, there's no excuse. The only excuse is, did you believe in yourself or not? Do you realize that's the only answer? Think about that. What are you telling me right now? You're telling me, oh, it's this person, it's that. I don't have this. No. Do you believe in yourself? Yes or no? Do you believe in what you have right now? Yes or no? That's it. That's all you're saying. And I'm telling you, believe. And there's nothing scarier than somebody who believes. And somebody who believes can do a lot. And I'm trying to tell you that. Okay. That wasn't even supposed to be philosophy, but that was good. I have another philosophy, but I don't know. Does that count as philosophy? That was trading, though. That was trading, and it was very aggressive at times. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to clap anybody, and if I was too overly aggressive, forgive me. I'm just, that's just how this is. I hope you know when I get like that, even though I do say some shit that's fucked up, this is how it is at the office usually. Or this is how it is when I'm really like talking with my boys, and we're really like, this is how I grew up, even with my brother and the people around me. Like, it's just like, come on, like if you really talk out of pocket, somebody's going to check you. Like at the end of the day, somebody's going to be like, come, really? That's how you feel? Okay. So But no, the mentality is important. I really want to make sure you guys are on it, okay? Oh. That's good, man. I like it. That's nice. That wasn't even the philosophy. I have philosophy too. Maybe I could read the rich. What time is it? It's 9:30. We still gotta do push-ups still. Dip territory. Someone buying a massive amount, like a 5 million maybe, but I'm not really interested in options activity. You really never know what it represents. So imagine when I sell a play, you don't know if I bought calls the month or before. You don't really understand how I'm hedging it, and that's the problem. Sorry. I'm trying to chill. I'm sweating. Got hot in here. You guys got me into an unannounced philosophy. But it wasn't a philosophy, though, I don't think. Because it was just all stock related. I rebuke the closed minds. I rebuke the people who don't believe. I rebuke just thinking you don't have enough. You do. Having an off day, how do you get over those days? Clock out and stop calling it an off day. Relax, go do something, and just stop focusing on it. Like, you suck, you did bad, laugh about it, move on. That's it. That's how I do. That's why I'll say that sometimes. I'll be like, damn, I suck, I'm retarded. Oh well, I'll laugh about it, that's it. Like, that's all it boils down to. I made a mistake. I had what do you want me to? Shit, I missed 3 of those. Damn, like my UUP, I'm down $6,000. Okay, that's it. What? It's okay. But then at the same time too, don't put a big amount. Don't give yourself you see what I'm saying? Be okay with losing it, not okay with losing it, dealing with failure in that sense. You're going to make a problem, but then just don't put yourself in positions where you're like, why would I do that? Oh my, because those are the ones that kill us, because like we're thinking, but we're not thinking. We're like, why would I do that? Why did I do 20,000? No, but like you knew why, but like you knew you shouldn't have. You see what I'm saying? So it's just weird. You're like the big bro that everyone wished they had. Kind of. I wish. Because then if I really was the big bro, I would beat the shit out of you. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be apologizing for you for saying some stupid shit, talking out your ass all the time. And then you get all mad at me. And then you wouldn't get mad at me because you know I'm like your family and I love you still. You see what I'm saying? That's why like when people get mad at me, it's like, don't get like actually mad at me. Like, you could get mad at like your brother, like he just stole your candy or whatever. I don't care, but it's like, we're family, bro. Like, don't ever like. That's why like don't get weird with me on the emails and shit. It's like don't get weird with me after like come on like. You beat me because I care. I really do care. That's why I really would beat the shit out of some of you because I do care, but I can't. People emailing me. I don't know. I don't check them anymore. That's it. I have it filtered. My emails are monitored. I'm even getting what's it called? I have a boy from a government agency. I'm even gonna have, because I told you guys I'm gonna have him monitor shit for me too. All I want is real estate from it. I could do it, but I said I'm not gonna deal with it in all already the patterns I've seen. I said a professional needs to handle it. I'm not a professional. There's some weird shit in that email, and there's more bad news on BA. It hasn't dropped any lower. Boeing 77X may miss 2021. The Boeing headline circulating. Let me see. Yeah, Boeing 7. That one just hit the wire 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I have the January Boeing, and we got more of the other one. Yeah, Wally World getting some steam as the market comes down. But look at Wally World is literally. Do you guys see how take the S&P? If you flip the S&P upside down, it would look just like Walmart. I love it. Perfect rotation. This is exactly what I've been calling out to watch. This is why we looked at the play. This is why we're in the play, and this is how we were hoping for it to play out. So the next level would be market comes up, and then Walmart goes with it now instead of rotating in and out. So that is when they go together. Wally World. What was it, Shopify? I can't tell you that yet. I have to wait. Is there any reading material on market rotations? Yes, a ton of it, and a lot of it will be very easy to get misinformed. Just go read about it on Investopedia and just try to understand the principle. Everything is understanding principles. I'm not a smart guy. I just understand the basics of shit. That's it. Like option, I just need to know how. Like that's why when I don't do technicals. I don't look into plays as much as you do. It's what am I buying? I'm buying the right to buy or sell. How does that become profitable? Why would somebody pay for that? What makes them a rational being to participate in that? But ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get some level of physical activity, please. And then optometrist recommendation, stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Myrna? Oh, I wanted some regen too. So hold on, do the push-ups. Hold on, I just got my spidey senses. Ah, fuckers. Damn, I spent 160 on that last time. Birdman dead, I'm flying anywhere to get up boats with the pimped out Gucci shoes. Ain't got no trades, cause I day trade. Got a quarter tank left in my account balance, but that's okay, cause I YOLO. How's it going? I like that one. Okay, do the push-ups, but I'm doing a play. So push-up people, I know you guys like to do push-ups, and I love that you do push-ups, but I made a play. I'm letting you know, because push-up people, I know you're probably doing push-ups. So just in case, so you could get out of your push-up position. I have not gotten into push-up position. My idea was make the play, and then I will do it. But that's okay. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I've already lost on this play several times. I lost $50 on the puts. I lost $160 on calls for July. I grabbed, what's it called? I grabbed Myrna August. $90 calls. I grabbed one of them at $275. Big float. Do not market order. You will get clapped. Not a recommendation. You will lose. Educational purpose only. Same exact logic we have here for all of the biotech plays. Yallah. Can't pay my Stock Market Live has we have 7 million views on this shit. That's crazy. God bless you all. I love you. That's cool. That's crazy. Since February 2019, it's not bad. So 7 million views in a year and a half. About a year and 5 months. It's decent. I mean, the first channel took a lot longer. The Myrna, there's no Myrna news. Remember, though, the other day with Regen, there's been a lot of positive. Remember, I said this. We got Myrna here. We got clapped. I said it's all about burning one of those weeks. You see what I'm saying? It's all about burning a week and then getting it at the right time. So it's starting to move there. I like it. The contracts are cheap. So again, let me show you what I've been talking about on every single watch list. This was the trade that I just made. We got it at 275. That's what I got it at here, but you could see it's at the lower end of when I bought my first set of contracts. But now the difference is instead of buying a July 17th, I now have an August, but it's still a little shaky there. So we'll see, but I just like the whole biotechs. Oh, Moderna strikes another vaccine manufacturing deal to get the supply. Myrna likely to head into phase 3 by end of July. So again, remember, I'm just waiting for the pop. There you go. I think a lot more news is coming out. I think we got in a little early there. Fuck yeah. So our old plays are coming back to life. Old plays we got are coming back to life. Those expire, so we could use those as the rollover. These ones are starting to frog now. Do you see? This is why I took them. I got them at 270. They were, look at the range of the option. Really pay attention. I was looking at option prices. Oh, fuck. I need to cover the call so I could sell the other ones. Yeah, let me cover my I&O calls. I'll show you guys that so you can see it. Gator boots with the pimped out Gucci suits. Damn, why'd you have to get that in my head? Okay, so remember, we this was a covered call. I showed this morning. I'm just going to buy them back to close. So this is it. You short the call. I'm going to just buy them back here. I'm going to spend $40. I'm going to walk away with $340 profit. But now, do you guys realize what the point of doing this would be? Oh, I need to... Yeah, it's going to make me log in again. So, boom. I bought them back $39. I've closed out that trade now, so I have no more risk on the table with that. So now I still own the shares, and now if I&O spikes up, I'll be AMC shooting up. But if I&O shoots up, I could just sell calls on it again and collect another $400. Has expired. Morgan Stanley. See Amazon, because remember people were talking Amazon buying them. I don't know about that deal though. I hate them. See, so again, this is a news deal. AMC, it's a buyout. You guys know how I am with companies I don't like. This is one of them. The chain does look like it's spazzing out, but it is also a cheap stock. Nah, I don't know how I feel about this one. Easy pickup, I know. I did it. I took it. I just snaked the chain on it. The chain is going crazy. I got them cheap. They're all showing 440s. I was trying to find a good price. I grabbed some just because I was talking to you all day today how I don't like these plays and I don't do it. So I feel like I got to do it. I don't want to. I did $300 too. I didn't do shares. I did options. I got time though. Okay, you will get clapped if you market order, you guys. Be very, very careful. Very, 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 very careful. Not a recommendation. Do not market order. It's already up. I'm already up 50% before even putting it out. AMC September 40 call. I got 10 of them at 35 cents. You will lose money if you market order. Do not trade this. The spread is 200%. Look for the ones above and below. Above it. No, look at, you could go. No, get the ones, bro. 85 cents for the 35s. Dude, go for the 35s. Some of you spent way more. The 35s are cheaper. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to buy any more because I already have them. But the 35s are cheaper. Which one do we have? We have the 40s. All right, now they've leveled out. That's it. It was for a little bit of a gap there. Now it's kind of leveling out. Yeah, if you can't remix it, go look later dates too. Check November, December, all that. Yeah, AMCX. It's not clapping as much, but now it's entering 10%. So think about it. We got it like what, right here? It's literally moved up 10% since we made the trade. So we got the pop, but we didn't get the juice. We're getting the juice now. Yeah, that play's already up. That play's up 400% now. That thing's killing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm making up. Bro, what? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I made a lot on that. Bro, I'm already up 1,000 on that. That's crazy. That was crazy, actually. I guess, dude, that's a big pop there. I mean, I could Ghetto Spread it if I wanted to. Dude, they're at 155 now. How much did I spend? 300? Oh, shit. Almost sell back 3 of them. Oh, I market ordered that one. I don't know if I got 133. Oh, I just sold 3 back at there. That was really, really fast. I got 133 for them. I got all my money back. That trade is free now. Buyout, quick flip. You guys have seen that before. That was just playing the news on there. But I'm holding the 7 right now left. That was crazy. Good call out. Who dropped? Was that? That was Mr. Hits, huh? Who dropped that news? So again, and hopefully you guys see, if I wouldn't have taken, I would have held that if it didn't. That just shot. We got the. That was I was not expecting to make that much right there. I thought we already had. Was it Troy? Ooh, Troy, baby. The road to the wrench. Troy. Oh, Troy, baby. Oh, amen. I love you, Troy. God bless you. Guilty as charged. Amen. Amen. But I want you guys to, you could have got shares too. But the whole idea of this play, I thought we were late, but most of the gain, that's crazy. It moved like $1 up here, but then the big gain came up here. Got 3 days in a row of like random plays, I think. But I don't even care. We stopped counting. I think we only went on like that counting streak just to explain to everybody, because like people were tripping out. Like they were like, I don't have opportunity, but we got opportunities. You know, it's good. But yeah, shout out to my guy, Troy. That was beautiful. Minutes early on that news. I was peeping. Yeah, bro, we were good. That's why, bro, I had time. Bro, the chain gave it away. That's why I told you guys, I was like, I usually don't like this, but then the whole chain was pricing in 480. I was like, all right, isn't that funny? We had that talk earlier. Isn't that funny? That guy asked me about the airlines, and I already explained my logic. I said, I'd like the plays. I said, if they come, I'll take them, but usually I was like, I hate companies like this, so like I won't do it. That's why I was like, well, fuck it, I got to do it. It worked out. It worked out this time. Hey, man. But let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Oh, yeah, do your push-ups, too. I was supposed to be doing push-ups. I got Myrna and then that. I forgot. We don't remember. We just did the Myrna. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you, baby. I love you. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pee. Held it then. Yeah. Ah. Oh, Walmart's coming up now too. See, this is a real rotation. That's what you want right there. Because look at this market's barely going, oh, Walmart wants it. Come on. I forgot we had NVIDIA. I cut out though. I was soft. But we got that Myrna. That was cool. I'm surprised. I'm very, very surprised on that AMCX, dude. That was crazy. That was a good day. We did good. We did very good. You got November 20th for 145 on the 37.5. I think that's pretty expensive. I mean, it looks like they're going for that much on the longer ones, but it's a buyout. So you'll lose if they don't get bought out above that price. So the idea here would be flip the premium if it goes up, but you paid a little high. Try to spend as little as possible. When I made the trade, I spent what? I bought those at 30 cents a pop. So if it's news, it's moving fast, you don't like, try to go small. Always small. That's way too expensive. The bid is no, has nothing to do with that. Go look at the other trades. Go look at the trades above it. So the one above it, last trade was at 200, but the one above it, ask is 170. So you won't probably get. That means your 140 was expensive, but then look at the ones below it. They were trading at $1. Yeah, I have a video on it. It's saying like how to find the best option, I think is what it's called. You look, has to do with snaking the chain. You got to look at the last trade. So you could look at the bid and ask, but bid and ask means nothing. That's why I tell you guys, be careful on these. You have to look at the last trade to get an idea of what people are willing to pay, especially when there's a lot of news and it's moving back and forth and everything else. Ugh. Thinkorswim usually 20. You got to just get live quotes. You have to turn on live data. That cult comedy, that's funny. I love you, cult comedy. God bless you. Cult comedy is beautiful. Good guy. Thirsty Thursday. Why are banks still clap when they will make their entire from just doing PPP loans? I think it's future growth. It's future growth and what it means. And again, I think there's bigger problems. I think with future demand is going to be the issue. And then about the people, if they make a lot of money on PPP loans, right? Think about it. They'll make a lot of money on the loan, but if you're doing a lot of PPP loans, what is that implying? The initial bulk of my wealth come from options trading? No, it came from real estate. And well, it started with a job. I worked, got money, put it into a flip profits into houses. No real growth. pretty much what it's implying is a lot of people, if they need the PPP loans, that means there's a lot of businesses struggling. So that means a lot of people qualified and wanted financial assistance. So it could be bad in that sense. I worked one regular job in my life. I worked at Foot Locker for like 6 weeks or maybe like 2 months. And then everything after that, I formed my own company and I did consulting. So I did work, like I worked with like other companies for like marketing, and like I had a job like college, but then I made sure I formed my own company and I got put on as a contractor. I never said fuck that. We made this small, I remember I got the Disney on the small account. I think that was the small account. The most recent one was Disney and ANET. That's not working. It's not. So I made a company and got people to hire me and would have to do tasks, and pretty much found a different loophole. Instead of being hired on and letting the government take my money, I didn't work. Crazy. That's news to me. That's news. Hey, man, I guess, man, my life was, hey, man, I should stop beating myself up. It wasn't that big of a struggle. You know, we live. Amen. Amen. Oh, Lulu, that's what you kept saying. All right, we have that one random account. We have the random account on there. So you worked at that firm that fired you. Use that? No, that's you're like you're adding like shit from like 2 years ago, and then like adding it to shit like 10 years ago. Nah. What do you think? I want to start long term. Isn't it better to start IRA? If you qualify to do the IRA and the contributions, it's good. It will tie you up for a long time. If you plan on using your long term funds to maybe get a house, then IRA might not be the best one. But I think for IRA, isn't there benefits if you purchase a home? If you put IRA, can you sell out for IRA without tax implications if you put it into a house? Or would you have to do it as a loan? A Roth, right? Roth you can, not the traditional. So Roth IRA, I think you can. So look into that. Again, as you see clearly, I'm not a financial advisor, planner, anything of that nature. So go look into that. But the key, hopefully you see my mindset. I love stocks. I love equity. I love the long term. It's great. But then you also see the other side, real estate. So that's how I view it is, in my long term, I'm viewing it is what I want to hold, what I want to give to my kids, but then also how would I want to use this for real estate as well too? Because that's what happens. Sometimes the real estate market is 10 times more attractive than stocks, and then vice versa. Honestly, right now, with all of the risk and then the stock market shooting up, real estate is really attractive right now comparatively. Like, so some of you guys are like, oh, what stocks should I buy? Well, if you could get some at a good deal, but all the growth is crazy, you go buy a house and wait till the house, you know what I'm saying? Wait till stocks come down and then go buy back into a little bit more of there. But we have our plans and all that. So I'm just saying to go above and beyond our additional monthly deposits. Final Fanta. I have political science and philosophy. Turtle Beach hitting all-time high. I don't like Turtle Beach. Already on miss payment. That's what I was thinking about today when I saw the news. I was a little worried. But then I'm like, I don't know if I could act on the worry. Because then I saw today with that mortgage thing, I was like, well, shit. That means 2 more months from now, then you'll start to get the foreclosures. But then I'm like, Dude, why are you pumping AT&T? This guy is in here pumping AT&T before ex-dividend. Like, ex-dividend isn't going to happen, and then everyone's going to sell off anyways, dude. So I'm just saying, you're trying to pump one of the most heavily indebted dividend aristocrats. That's a stupid move. You go for a low float at the very least. What the fuck are you doing? This is a waste of your time, my time. You know, that's it. Like, you're only making Wall Street rich. Mm-mm-mm. 10% I'm a student. Next year I'll make it a rental. It's good. I want to. I'm worried. I'm because I'm about to get what's it called? I want to get your guys' compound. I mean, I want to get the first. I think I'm gonna get the first Colt Stream Alerts house when I made this idea a year ago, and I'm getting ready to pull the trigger, and I'm getting all my loans and everything sorted out. But now I'm just a little worried. I'm like, if because it's starting now and it's kind of early. So if people stop paying, or if there becomes problems with real estate, it would just suck. It'll drop it down a little bit, but that's it. Fundamental. God bless you, baby. Oh, and God, I think we had a few others on there. I didn't see them. I think I saw that one earlier. Ravenstone, God bless you. The Colt is the best news. Shout out Troy, Mr. Hits, Wingstan, God bless you. Jim Fury, welcome. Joshua, welcome. I'm joining the cult. I don't care. God bless you, David, Jeremy. Some Hillary Clinton. God bless you. I love all of you. I see where no, I didn't, but I think we talked about that a little bit yesterday. I think he finally got his thing in Wyoming or whatever. Wait a little bit. Well, that's why it's not about weight. It's just what your dollar gets you. That's all that happens. So it's like with real estate. Like, I'm looking at the house. I'm going. I'm going there tomorrow. I'm going to LA tomorrow. I'm gonna go see this house tomorrow and Saturday. And like this house, let's say hypothetically, it's $2.5 million. Hypothetically, my worry is that if I buy it for 2.5, and then 6 months now, people start foreclosing, the economic situation gets worse, and now inventory increases, and people start putting houses on the market. Now, my $2.5 million house, I pretty much could have got it for 1.8, you see, or 1.5. And then now for the next few years, I'll be holding that property and I'll be down on it. So that's the issue, where it's like, if I wait 3 months, $2.5 million's giving me something now. But if the market does turn negatively, $2.5 million will get me whatever the hell I want. Like, it'll get me the real nice shit. But but then again, that's why my focus now, I'm like finding some. I found a few. I found a house in the hills, dude. I don't know if any of you wants this. I might sell this lead. If any of you want, it's a crazy lead in the hills. It's a dead guy. I always find the dead people in LA. It's kind of dark. I know you guys don't like some of this stuff, but this is how real estate operates, unfortunately. But no, bro, this house, he bought it for $1.6 million. Just listen to me right now. He bought it for $1.6 million in 2014. 2016, he sold it for $3.6 million. After a year, he passes away. His family is in the process of selling this house now. What do you think they want for it? Oh, a lot of numbers. They want 2.6. So it needs some work. They want pretty much $1 million below what it sold for. But there's an issue with the probate, I'm pretty sure, because they haven't been able to get rid of it for the last like 4 or 5 months or something. I forgot what they told me. So I don't know. It needs a little work. I don't know if there's a big problem with it or not, but it's give or take $1 million of profit. But it's a toss up. So if anybody wants it, if you could afford it, or if you want to, I'll flip it to you. If you want, you give me $10K, I'll give it to you. You give me 10K, you make $1 million. Maybe I'll charge you 20. I don't know. We'll see. You can shoot me an email, tradingfordirty@gmail.com. Woo! Don't tell me that's real. Holy shit, that's real. Bro. What? What? Bro, this is 1 point in a minute. It's the 10-year. Bonds at 62. Bro, that's crazy. But it's still holding the ratio, but that's bad. Uh-oh. Damn, that's crazy. I was like, I need a caffeine right now. I haven't had any caffeine all day today. That gym, bro. The gym works. The gym gives you natural energy. This is like bad, but not bad. It's really, really weird. This is really, really weird, man. That's crazy. You're really over here doing push-ups. Good. It's good for you, bro. I'm telling you, even then, I can't wait to go to the gym today. I didn't go yesterday, but I went the first 2 days. I'm getting back into it. I love it. I feel really sore, but I feel good. That's a big move on TLT out of nowhere. Check news, you guys. I'd keep scanning or watch global currencies right now. Do I wear a mask in the gym? I do, but people get mad at me because I put the mask over my chest. It's weird. Dude, again? Another candle? Bro, what the hell is happening? Dude, this is crazy. Very weird, man. I'm checking global currencies right now. Look at the 10-year. This is just a very, very large candle for TLT, and it's already up. But the percentages are, bonds are outpacing the market double right now. They caught up later. I've been watching it all day. Canada, it could be with oil. Russia. No, I'm seeing Canada, really. The Chinese currencies, this is really weird. Very early. Because this is affecting the divergence, but just know this is a big move, but it's not really telling us. I mean, I'm not seeing any signal except what it represents, and that's the 10-year, but the question is why. But then the dollar's up, but the dollar's not up enough to cause that. Somebody or something is rushing into bonds right now. It could be the Fed. Or it could just be part of it. This could just be a blip and we're just seeing it early and reacting early. It doesn't mean anything yet, but something is. It's like when I think of earthquakes happening and I'm like, oh shit. It's like something's shaking. Something's definitely moving right now, but we can't really give an answer to it. The yuan is lower. The yuan's below 7. 7's a huge level, and it's strong. Because again, China's been doing good. I mean, watch oil, because Canada's the only one being weird right now. The Naira. CNBC, people buying it. CNBC doesn't know shit. They don't know shit about bonds. The only guy they got on there is Gunlock, and he's just been ultra bearish, but... Oh, fuck. Dude. Bro, the currency. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, what? Oh, don't do me like that. Oh, you don't see it? I had it here. Fuckers. So did they float it? Was his oh, man. Oh, this was from Jeopardy. But this happens. Oh, dude. Fuck me. Not like I hold on. I'm sorry. I'm in a very Okay, let me You guys want to know what's fucked up too? It's literally at my number. Oh man. Oh, that's awful. Cuz I don't feel it. But fuck my feelings, I guess at this point. I don't feel it, but that's bad. So now that could make sense, but this is we talked about this. The currencies usually when you see a random, especially in oil's going to collapse. Hold on, where's SCO? Oil might be the move. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Let me show. We haven't even done philosophy yet. You know, this just added this just put a lot of thoughts in my head now. So I need to go pace around a little bit. Let me get some uncle on. And let me that's crazy. And we're gonna it's okay. Don't get crazy either. It's okay. Nothing's happening. There's nothing. They go slow, fast. Nothing's happening right now. It's okay. That's why I wanna just I just want to breathe a little bit. Hold on. I'm not going to go just yet. I need to just check some stuff. Give me a second here. I might get a little bit quiet here. No. Don't you fear anything. Don't you worry. Walmart new high of the day. Walmart will do good too. I mean, let me see if I should waste my time. I might just flip the coin to even say if I should do it. But I don't even know if I want to flip the coin. I don't even know if I want to bring I don't know. I don't even think I need to bring the coin into this. Because you guys know that, right? You guys know TLT, I didn't flip a coin ever, right? I hope you know that. The TLT, that just came, baby. That was a good one. Now, let me see. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Got the color, got the put. I can make a mini birthday.
2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place. Your West a Peloton. Make $100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. Game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Now get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask had the reason was you quit. I'm back now bad down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't hold it, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few, bitch. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to weather, pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the plan that we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it if you beat.
I'm not losing, huh? Okay, so I've decided in my mind. I think I kind of know how it's going to play. I kind of have an idea. I'm not really rushed. I even think today, I think it's going to lag. I'm going to take a little risk, but I have two good ideas. They've came to me, but I'm not fully in my right mental headspace to make the decision. There is definitely some weird information. That's a mini snitch by TLT. The other thing is very important too. The what's it called? The Nigerian currency. But what we're gonna do I just need to go to the bathroom. I need to poop. Because I feel like if I make this decision without pooping, it's not going to give me the best answer. I don't know. I told you, it's all about the vibe for me. Because, like, I feel it, kind of. I'm like, all right, I have an idea. I have a few good ideas, but I'm like, I could be thinking about something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I went pee, exactly. And I went pee, and then I was like, okay, I kind of need to poop. But I was like, I didn't put a video on. So is anybody speaking right now? And again, I'm gonna ban you guys for, if you're saying it's a bannable offense to say that I'm doing something illegal, because I'm not. I'm actually, you guys just saw me pull up information, pull up global currencies, and I make my plays. Everything is transparent here, so you will get banned for that. I'm just saying. So I'm banning members for that too, because you guys are spreading false. You're literally saying what we're doing is illegal, and that's just not something you should spread. Especially, I know, because you see what I'm saying. Like, if I'm going to be called that, I should make the millions of dollars then. You see what I'm saying? Because I could, man. Have you seen some of these trades? And have you seen my account balance? I could do 100% a day on 80 grand. You can do the math. Okay, I made like $1,000 today, and you guys are the ones gambling. So, but I'm just saying it's a bannable offense. I don't appreciate that. Oof. Okay. What is anybody talking? Don't let them. No, it's not getting to me. I'm trying. What I'm trying to do lately, because I'm not. You see, I'm not being mean about it. I'm not getting angry or anything. I'm just trying to give you the reason. I usually don't do this. I'm just trying to let you guys know why you're getting banned. Just because, so you don't like. That was a member. He had a member with a nice membership badge and everything, and it's unfortunate. But at the same time, if I'm going to ban somebody for saying that without the member badge, I have to just make it be clear for you guys, like you know what I'm saying? But I need to poop because I think the market. Actually, I don't know. It's still early. Okay. I'll just leave Uncle on. Do you hear it? Oh, this is awkward. No, but what? Even then with the play, because I see what's happening, but I'm also saying I can see what's happening from a don't be jumpy perspective too.
So please tell me
you have a pump fake in here.
And if you don't
get that's even when last time this happened with Nigeria, it was very slow. So I see something, but I also it's the timing.
I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it past the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a call, baby. Guess I'm safe. Why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code. Why you only make complaints? Ay. Hey man, it's a code. 2020, baby. God bless y'all. Yeah, it's the Midas touch. Throw my prayers up, he let the blessings down. I throw my praises up. They tryna judge my picks before the paint is done. You know I never trip, I get another one. Ay, they just figured out I kill this flow shit. They just figured out I know this dope shit. I'm still praying and hoping that they hope it. They just see a wave, I just see an ocean. Damn, think I'm getting Lil D. I ain't never met a man that wasn't tryna eat, but I haven't counted those that start to avoid defeat. And I had seen the compromise to get some cheese. Little did they know the poison apple gray. Little did they know it started with a C. Funny how controllers needed to be free. I go out what I know and not the shit I see. So I ain't know you, I ain't care what you doing. Don't wanna hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. They talk a lot of shit, but we ain't seeing what they doing. But they watching how we move it to my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined, I repent and I redo it. I replan and I keep moving. I'm the teacher and the student. I'm the preacher smoking Buddha. Can be foolish, can be prudent. Either way I fucking do it. So you can do a lot of things and I'ma simply just try. That the life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that it's wise. And I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Could do what you want, I'ma simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that you're wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply.
Was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the light?
Hey, yo, Chad. Yo, bro. You want to kill this one? I got you, alright. Yeah, just keep it respectful, man. You know, on top of it, I just want money. Yeah, I'm in the coat and I'm banging it. People talk a lot, but they ain't saying shit. We all about the grind and we get it in. I know they hear the words, but they ain't listening. I'm talking word, 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 bitch. Heard murmurs that we burn church shit. More verse, no words, sound perfect. Play the game every day, then rehearse it. Hey, what's the next move? Hey, chat for side news. Don't care about next door. I'm in my own lane. They said there's no way. I no comprende. What do your thing, man? So say I'm sensei. So let me teach this shit. It's easy loss if easy get. You sow it, you gon' reap it, bitch. There's no such thing as rich and quick. You want it, you can take this shit, but you can't be no lazy shit. You know you on the right path when they think you want some crazy shit. But all advice, take it in. Careful of your shady friends, cause if you down and they go down with bruh, I guess you going with what I know. I'm older shit, but I was young and fucking rich. So have fun being dope as shit. I got another crit to get. Hit me if you need a rent, and if you fail, you try again. The definition of repent, write this down, grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need a sound framework, your intellect to go invest. That's that band gram. They talking Ben Franks, they checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life, cause you took a break. No, I don't love the money, we just love the mate. I'm a fucking great, watch me cut the cheese. You could make a fucking million standing next to me. That's the fucking YOLO demon coming out of me. Got cribs across the globe, got million people in my family. Haters getting tired, asking am I done, but I ain't even try. I stretch before I run, ask me about my life, I just play it dumb. How the hell you do it? That's why I praise the sun. And I got some guns, I can't be too safe. Yeah, I see a trade, I'm making bank because I wait. So tell me why you hate, I don't wanna listen. I'm just saying be positive and that shit gon' glisten. Ugh, that last part was a freestyle. Chad. It's a cult, baby. Hey, man, I'ma keep it simple. Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? hit you with the wrench. If you're running your mouth, just gotta keep it positive. Don't blow up your account, hit that prayer request. Don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO, cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging, got my armor on, I'm stunting, call me Chad. Yeah, I like it like the button when you exit out the chat. Hit the thumbs up, it's nothing cause I'm coming right back, like that. Hey uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope, doing push-ups on a boat. Aristotle with the quotes, yeah, I'm in the coat. God bless you, I really want the plays in that drip drip. Either it's clapped or it pays, yeah, that rip rip. But you gotta post your plays to pay the plug if you flex it. I don't want no rocket ships, I just want the legs.
Showing up if you ain't showing love. Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey, never like a hate to tell you why not. If you hating all the time, how you working your shot, waiting for the right time, so you watching the clock. See someone do it different, so you mad that they not, huh? No dough, no hope, that's you, bro. I had both those, but I made moves, bro. That's crucial. I had to get it to get it. That was the message, depending on when to lose, bro. Looking back now, I see no point of worrying. I get 100 rests to go and praise the Lord again. He take it back and I go and praise the Lord again. He don't know me, shit, I'm lucky that I'm in the spot. You think you poppin', but you really know you really not. You say you perfect, but that's only on the EBITDA. No way I'm talking, make you wanna read a book of son. And where I saw it, I ain't never gonna work for some. I'm working for the king, I'm working on some things. How we gonna feed the people who ain't wanna eat? Had to bring the message low enough to watch the feed. There's a lesson always taught when looking at the feed. Been down, but I ain't stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey. Stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. Check me.
No, okay, don't worry. I'm back. I'm like in between. I'm stuck on stuff too. I'm answering some messages. But no, I'm here. I was letting y'all have it. You know, what's up? Good morning. Good evening. Hold on. I'm sending a message, though. Hey, yo, uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. What song was that? Which one? Hey, uncle. P.S. Do not hit me with the wrench. Walmart, bro. Walmart has both the news and the rotation, but 3% for them is pretty big. Again, remember, 2% is cool, 6% is crazy. But remember what? Remember, I explained this though. Remember, is this? You can see how it kind of looks like the Spotify. We talked about that. No, you can hear me. You should probably hear the background noise. What time is it? 10:38. Oh, I need to get my drink too. I forgot. We haven't even done like a real philosophy. I mean, and again, I am looking at this right now. This shit is all crazy. Like it's like a weird. It's like it's really slow. It's like it's cool. Look at bonds. This also could be an earnings effect too. So it's kind of what's happening with TLT is what's happening with GLD. But GLD makes sense. GLD is down today, but what's been happening in the last few days where the market comes up at the time. The only key I'm acting on right now, or the only thing I could see is the Nigerian currency. Isn't that funny? That nothing else matters. The bonds, like TLT was like, remember, I already made that decision. I told you guys TLT. I said, listen, it's like it's early, like it's TLT. It's telling us something, but we don't know what. People are moving to bonds, but we don't know what. That's the only thing. But the Naira pops off for several reasons. Okay, what several reasons? Let's see. It's very, very limited. Very, very rarely. Again, where is it? So here's the Naira on what? This is a 5-year chart. So I guess in 2017, you saw a few of these like random blips, but flotations like this, again, I guess this kind of parallels though June. They had the first one, then it preceded Brexit. Moving to tips, look at tips volume. That would make sense. That would make sense too, yeah. Let me see that. But the thing I'm looking at here with it's just the Nigerian currency, usually whenever they weaken it like this, it literally, so take a look. March 18th, March 19th, March 20th. Do you guys know when that was? Right here. That's when everything started to drop. We're getting a little bit of red right there. So I don't know. I have an idea. I do. I even like the budget, even with the coin and what I already did. I have an idea. But I don't know how good of an idea. Okay, that's the one I'm going to do first. So this one's going to surprise you. It was a good run. I had fun with it. You know, it was great. You're a good friend. But you got to go. Okay. First, I just sold off the Amazon. So the Amazon I bought at the beginning of the week. You already you already knew. He already knew. He already give me my money first, baby. Give me my money first. That's funny. Yeah, I sold off the Amazon. It's pre-earnings anyways. I sold it at 25.35, so like 500% gain. Not bad. I'm holding the I'm gonna hold the Walmarts because even if Walmarts could still take a hit, but we got a gain and they got the rotation working in their favor. And then what was the other one? Disney. Disney is the only wild card we have right now as far as big position. Everything will just be linked though, but Disney's a wild card, low key. I'm holding the Walmarts, yeah. Walmart will get hit the first 2 days, but then it'll come back up. Oh, NVIDIA, I already took profits on NVIDIA. NVIDIA is free. I don't care. And NVIDIA covers earnings. That's the thing. Intel's a put. I like put. You see? Hold on. I'm looking at the other stuff though. See, I'm just many thoughts, many desires. You guys will like this play though. It's funny. Oh, word? What's the date today? July. So they're not going to give you any good deals on. No, it's a bad trade. Damn. July. October's 3 months? That's crazy. October's 99 days away. But it seems so close. But 3 months sounds so far. Damn. Got a big premium. It's just everything sucks. You're really at a... Because I could take the play on the short term. I guess maybe it doesn't suck. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Because you could get time. If you want time, it's just too expensive. It's not quite there. But then the ones with no time are fucking cheap as hell. But then it's like... yeah, it's there, but it's not. Oh, I could sell the premium all night. I agree. There's a 400. We could do a 400 and a 50,000. So how much would that be? 800 and a 100, or 1,200 and a 100 grand. I don't like that. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I'm telling you. I should be getting $200 for 100 grand, or $200 for 50 grand. So it's like half. That one's not as bad. Because again, we are assuming 3 standard deviations. Again, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna hit that, you better pay me some. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna just have to do it. Lord forgive him. He got some dark forces in him, but there's also a righteous cause for sinning. They gonna murder me, so I gotta murder them. First, preserve the split. But I forgot the lyrics. Trying to be facetious. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess so. I can't really go wrong here. I do have things working in my favor. I really do. And you guys are going to get so confused too. You know that? I didn't even realize. Oh my God. I just realized it. You guys are totally. Oh my God. We were thinking of 2 different things this whole time. Oh my God. That's hilarious. That's so funny. We were hearing oh man. All right, here, I'm going to make the trade. You'll see. You're going to be like, what? You're going to be so confused. Should we do 100 or 200? Heads, we do 200. Tails, we'll do 100. Oh, that was a good flip. So heads, 200. Tails, 100. Oh, said heads. I don't know how I feel about this, but then I'm going to spend more money, so I don't know. No, because then I might turn these into yeah. Holy Spirit, come down! Will it let me do 2? I'll have to do probably 2 separate orders. Oh, wow, they're letting me. All right. I have found Phil. Okay, please do not trade this. This is gambling. It's aggressive. I'm basing this off of a currency move with zero information, and I'm very premature. I'm just liking it. So pretty much here was my logic before I explain more to you. This is what happened. Remember I said I was going to put 10 grand on Walmart? So I put 3 grand on Walmart. Walmart's killing it. And then I was like, well, Walmart's going to rotate anyways. So you see what I'm saying? So I was like, I might as well just put that towards this. So instead, I grabbed puts on something. I grabbed puts. I didn't grab any TLT. This has nothing to do with TLT yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. So do not trade this. You will lose money. I've traded, and you know why I say this? Because I've done a similar trade to this about 2 months ago, and I lost 99% of it. Do you want me to say that again? I lost 99% of it, okay? So be very, very careful. Okay? Just don't market order. Don't trade this. If you don't know what you're doing, you could always wait, and there will always be some time. So I've lost on this play several times in my life. Yeah. Again, and this is also, look at the chat and just pay attention to how confident everybody is. Because at the end of the day, you'll realize the mind of the AI is truly, truly just, you haven't figured it out yet, okay? You guys are just slow your roll, okay? Keep it in your pants. Just keep it in your pants, okay? So do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. You will lose money. Please, 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 please do not do this. I grabbed IWM 200 October 60 puts at 15 cents. IWM October 60 put 200 contracts at 15 cents. That is it. The IWM put. Not you. I'm trying to set up with the IWMs first, and then we'll get, remember, currencies, bond, it happens you see? So we're kind of, whoa, wow. You guys went, holy shit. What is wrong with you people? Okay, you really like that one. Okay. Yep. Here's it sucks, because if we're right, a bank is going to get blown up. Jesus. I don't even want to don't even look at it. That's bad. Why would you do that? You guys there was like 10 sweeps in that. Even though it stayed the same price roughly, it's up 2 cents. But Jesus, dude. What's wrong with you people? Every option scanner in the world just went crazy now. It's going to be on CNBC. I'm like, trade. So do not trade this, you guys. For real, this is educational purposes. We don't do this to play around. This isn't a joke. I mean, I don't know. You could watch the video how we came to this conclusion, but I've lost on this play, so you will lose money. This isn't a joke. Please, please, please understand this is not a recommendation at all. As you see here, this is the play, and I'm killing it now off that play, because that's just, you guys shouldn't do that at all. What was it? IWM, ABCD, EFI, 700. But it's actually, I thought you would. I guess it's only up 25%. Indexes don't move that much. But here I have the 55 puts for September. I put $1,900 into this, and I'm down 84%. So like I'm saying, you will lose on this. Look at the size of these portfolios. We made a lot of money. I could bet 4 or 5 grand on these every month, and I really wouldn't lose that much. You see what I'm saying? In that sense, or it's part of my strategy of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, the volume on that was insane. Yeah, you guys, everyone. But then again, that's telling you something. That means a lot of people are on the sidelines, and people really are jumpy on that one. So that means the next pump fake might be a big pump fake. You guys everybody was waiting for that one. Yeah, people are hungry. I could see that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, it's pretty wild, even at that price point. I don't think you guys have never bought more than 7,000 contracts. Dude, that thing's insane right now. That's a lot. That's a lot. So that means you guys you took all the profits you've had, or a lot of people who were scared have now decided to to come in. Yeah, you guys are that. I'm just scared. If it hits now, that's a bank. You guys realize they're doing stress tests? That's a fucking bank right there. Now, why you got to do that? Like, man. It's because, and TLT, I mean, it's doing something, but like I'm saying, we could be very, very early. It's very, 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 very early. But again, this is the first, we've been watching TLT for weeks. Remember, I've called out every single inflection point. So the fact that it's breaking, you see, I don't need technicals. Do you see how I'm just looking at the price of the bonds and then this? Hopefully you guys see that because, again, the spikes in the bonds and how it's burning these weeks, it's telling us something. My logic is I want to even do a debit spread on it. I was going to do the debit spread for 400, and that's what I was even thinking. I was like, well, I could just wait because if, again, we're at the top end of the market, I said, well, let's say volatility does pick up. My biggest logic is the Nigerian Naira. That's it. I don't care. If the currency has been the fact that they floated this thing, and again, it's 350 to what? What did it go from? Or no, it went from 290 to 350. Then from now 350 to 3. So that's like not half of the move, but this is what's triggering it for me. That's all. Anytime it's really broken out at these, usually this is when when shit starts to get crazy for it. Let me see. But it could be like this. This is what happened. And then again, the idea, I'm trying to see. Okay, dude, you're just in pump fake zone though. That's why I'm saying, like, I wanted more time on it, but this really is just the pump fake zone. So again, TLT is breaking out. That's why it's like, that's why I said I'll take it. I put $2,000 down. I literally just made that on Amazon. Literally. I just closed, literally. If you guys don't. So do you see how I'm even like, again, I'm gambling, but do you see how I'm gambling a little bit smart here? And I'm not, you see I'm not being too crazy? Because look I just closed this out for $2,500 and then I put this in there at $2,500. It's the same thing. So it's the same exact shit that I did. Like, you know, all I did was switch that out. That's 3,000, 25, yeah, right? 14, yeah, 3,000. But what did I do? I just got 2,500 off of Amazon. So I spent like $500, but then remember that Amazon, I had the profits from the first time around it too. Oh, I said 2,000, my bad. Same thing, 2,000, 3,000, same shit. No, but there's $500, like a $500 gap, but I did take additional profits. It's roughly the same. It's basically, give or take $500, but pretty much I'm not going to suffer a $3,000 loss, you know, because it's just the profits I just got. So this is what I'm saying with it. It's like the play it's a gamble. I'm being smart about it. I want to flip the premium, but the idea is even give me a structure if like anything happens out of nowhere. And why I'm saying that is because today you had bonds go up very, very quickly out of nowhere. And again, TLT's been creeping up the last 4 days while the market has done nothing. So the other days it was responding, but now you see where it's at. So that's why I'm putting this in it's like this is getting a little weird. And then what did we see what happened? That news came out with what's it called? What was it? The Nigerian, just the currency in general went crazy. Why does that? It's related to oil, but the main thing is my tinfoil thesis, more or less, is when bonds is big money, currency is big money. So when you see a relatively large country, again, if we start seeing other countries do this, again, we've been even watching the Chinese currency strengthen and the dollar. Now think about what Hit said with the tips and inflation. If people are expecting, essentially, if a currency weakens in value, I'm assuming that a country that normally pegs their currency, so as you see here, the Naira does not move. It's not supposed to move. They peg it. So when they move it and they float it, my logic is that, what's it called? My logic pretty much here is that saying, my logic is that they know something and they don't want to peg their currency anymore because they're aware of something. So what they do is they allow the currency to float so that if a global volatility occurs, they will not be held liable for any of it. We talked about depegging, but we didn't. So this isn't the yuan chart. It just says Chinese yuan. I just switched it. So when I was looking at the Chinese yuan, but then I do USD and GN. So here it is. Why does this guy keep spamming the Quran? Okay, it's very tone deaf of you. Just because I'm Arab doesn't mean I'm Quranese. You get the joke? But I'm bumped. But no, I read my Bible. Shout out my Quran people, though. I love all my Muslims and Islams, everything. Let's see, but I'm bumped. I'm doing it again. But come on, man. I'm trying to talk about the Nigerian currency here. Okay, you see Nigeria. It does highlight something. You know, a lot of people, we complain about a lot of things. You guys know America is inherently racist and awful and all of these things. But I will tell you, Nigeria, their thing is inherently corrupt. So Nigeria is one of the richest countries in the world. And they have so much money, it's ridiculous. But the corruption is so insane that all of the money literally ends up in 5 people's pockets. It's crazy. So one of my boys, his dad was literally, this kid lives in Beverly Hills, to ball in as a security guard, all that shit. He's one of the prince's sons or some shit from Nigeria. Crazy amount of resources control. Yeah, but there's a lot. So this country, it has a lot of, there's a lot of money. So the errors and evils that you see with different, every country faces their own problem or corruption in different forms. I just thought that's why I just like to be fair when we blame everybody. That's why I brought that up. But Nigeria is one of the number one oil exporters in the world. So why we're looking at it here for this play is because if they are exporting oil, and based on oil demand, that changes stuff. So when they weaken their currency, it's either weakness in oil or, like we said, they're anticipating something. So, yeah, that was the main reason why I got that play. And then my idea was we're kind of early here. So if, like, let's say the market does start dropping, I could always ghetto spread that and then get a good play. You learn so much. God bless you. Learning is good. Bad, man. I try to be good. Dollar strengthening since you already have UUP. Exactly. So we have UUP. Even I have old TLTs. And even though they're dead, the logic is if we're really going to pop off, they will come back to life and they're sizable enough positions. But I wanted to get stuff that was naked and then not based to a slow mover. IWM, it's a small cap, but it's the weakest in the indexes. So they'll get killed the fastest. They have the cheapest premium, but then also it's giving me direct exposure to a broader market rather than playing a derivative of a derivative, aka TLT or UUP. Not Badman, maybe Batman. Oh! It's brilliant. It's like kind of brilliant, but we'll see because we could kind of get pump faked. Again, that's what you have to. We're in pump fake. See, you know, it's just like last time when I made the first UUP. I know I could get pump faked, but I'm willing to. I'm willing to draw a foul. Do you guys understand that? It's strategy. Pretty much what I'm saying here. This is, I remember we got in trouble. My brother was my coach once when I was a little kid in basketball. This is when I knew, I knew at this moment in life, I could take over anything I wanted. Because I was like, y'all soft, bro. We were playing a game. It was a basketball game. I was like 5th or 6th grade, right? And this kid's going to make the layup. It was the coach's son, the other coach's son. He was going to make a layup, and I fouled him. And my brother yells at me, and he's like, what are you doing? Like, because he hit the layup. He says, if you're going to foul him hard. My brother's telling me this is like a 6th grader. He's like, why are you going to foul him and let him make the bucket? And then they sent out like an email. They were white. They got mad. Bro, they got so mad. They said they made a big deal. They were like, don't tell the kids to foul hard. And my brother is like, what do you mean? That's exactly what he should do. He has a foul to give. That's an easy layup. If you're going to make contact, you better make sure he misses the shot. Like, what are you saying? So they got really, really mad. But that's the concept. If you could draw the foul and you have a foul to give, I'm going to foul him hard. That's what I'm doing with this play. I know I'm going to get pump fake. I know if I try to, but the reasoning I have is the currency. That's it. You give me the currency plus TLT. Is it coincidence? Maybe. Does it look like they're going to leave their feet? So I'm willing to jump and take the foul, and I'm going to foul hard if anything. That's what's going to happen on this play. That's what I'm willing to do because we are more likely going to get pump fake than not. But I'd rather get a foul, and I'd rather make sure I don't want to miss something easy because again, the currency doesn't happen all the time, and then TLT hasn't been above this level in months, or at least a month. So there you go. And don't worry. I know people are like, why are you going to make the play? It's out of the money. It's this. Those are the ones. Why are you telling them to foul hard? You see what I'm saying? You have to understand. Do you have a foul to give or not? Look at your balance. If you don't have it, that's fine. And don't get a flagrant. Exactly. If you get too aggressive, you will get a flagrant foul. They're going to be like, you weren't trying to block the shot. You were just trying to make $1 million. Flagrant. Get him out of here. This guy doesn't know how to trade. No, you can't sue Robinhood. That's it. Thank you for explaining, of course. What you were telling us when, so in other words, that's what you were telling us when you said TLT would also snitch, but we didn't have another indicator. So when TLT was like that, I said I'll wait for it, but then I looked at UUP. I said, okay, we had some stuff, but UUP was more in the coin flip. Today was data. Today I saw the Nigerian currency. Today we saw the TLT snitching. That's what I'm saying. It could be coincidence timing, but like I am saying, it's too coincidental for me on that one. And if that's the case, that's the one I should have jumped on. I'm willing to take this one. But I did go big. I'm a greedy bastard, especially with earnings season. But then I'm justifying it because I did take profit. So although I'm going big, I'm parlaying my last profits that I made. Hi, Josh. I'm one of the newer chats. Just want to tell you, I lost my son recently, and I'm listening and slowly learning has helped me a lot. Oh, man, that sucks to hear, bro. Well, I love you, man. I'm glad you're here. Please read the rules so we could keep you here for a long time. And let's go, baby. Yeah, you got my prayers, but you're good, man. You know you're here. Shit like that is, I can't even explain it. Like life is a trip, bro. But I'm glad you're here at the very least. God bless you. It's like you say, you just don't feel it for TLT. Not enough info. Yeah, exactly. I haven't even kicked a Philo. Do you guys want Philo? I haven't even gave you Philo today. That was trade rant. That wasn't even Philo. I didn't even bust out the Bible. I didn't even bust out a disclaimer. That was for the traders. I got that. That was for all my traders, baby. Dude, those Nvidias are rocking. What the hell's happening with that? I didn't even get the Red Bull, did I? Oh, I did. Bro, I grabbed a Red Bull, and I didn't even drink it. I opened it. I had one sip. No way. That play got me trapped. Naira is going to get devalued, IMF. So even then, that would make sense, though. Because think about it. When the IMF changes something, it's like the Fed. Like, why did the Fed cut dividends recently? Think about what they did. They did a stress test. And then they ran models, and they said, listen, if we keep things the same way, on the same pace, you guys are going to get clapped. So they said, we're banning dividends, this. What the fuck happened? Excuse me. There's growing from US. That makes sense too. But now, do you see what I'm saying? Is like even if the IMF makes a change to Nigeria, what does that mean? That means they analyzed Nigeria's financial position and came to the conclusion you should devalue your currency and make this structural adjustment because there's no other way you will be sustainable at this current market pricing. That's it. So that's why when those moves happen, or you see how we're connecting the dots and interpreting them. Amazon, dude, the Nvidias are killer. So look at this is earnings premium. I hope you guys know. Do you guys see it? The Nvidias this morning, I got less money selling out of Nvidia here than here, and it's at the same price, and that's fucked up. Do you guys understand why? Especially with earnings, especially with this shooting up in the morning. I got less for my Nvidia here than here. This is ass backwards of contracts. So this is where it'll confuse you. I can't tell you why, but the answer would be people's expectations still remained, they're holding it up because of earnings, and that's why this is the earnings run up IV, because IV went up. So it's demand. That's the only way. But otherwise, this traditionally, I would have made a really good trade there. In this case, I could have made more money. But again, my contract has a lot of time too. It's August, so it's not a lot, but a decent amount. So Theta's gonna hit it differently. I'm not sure if it's in August NVIDIA, I'm holding my August. I have 10 NVIDIA still. I'm holding the August ones because it's earnings and it's showing you. Look at it right now. That's a good sign. Even though you sold some, yeah, like we could have got more. But what is that telling you? It's telling you the market is willing to pay for it. That means people are expecting it. So obviously, day to day, it'll change. But don't forget, earnings is coming up. Facebook gets Supreme Court review. Yo, this is dope. What's it called? The guys at the office sent me this because they said this was in my email, and they said I might want to see it. So they sent it to my personal email. I have a secret email now. It's beautiful. So I look at it, I don't see nothing. All I see is Bible. It's like my Instagram. All I see is Bible verses. All I see is, this is so nice. It's crazy. All it is like inspiring, positive shit. I'm like, ooh, it's nice waking up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It's, ooh. But look at someone sent me this, and it's a cool picture. They were like, I don't know. I was just trying to cover your face with an American flag, and it ended up being a turban. I was like, what? But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cute. You could look at this. You can let me know what it is. I like it. It kind of it's really, did you hand draw this or what? I like it. Shout out to, who is that? They said it was sent from Jose. I like it. I think it's cool. It kind of look like Mustafa with the American turban thing. I think it's cool, bro. I like it. That's awesome, bro. Thank you, office. That would bring a smile to my face. I like it. Did you draw it? I want to know if he drew it. It looks like it was like hand drawn, but then I don't know. He's like, I hope the turban. His wasn't a turban, but like it's not. He's like, it's a turban, but it's not a turban. It's not a turban, but it looks like a turban. He was like, I didn't know how to hide your face and like incorporate the flag. Oh shit. Oh, that's funny. Someone said a TTF chain. I could get a Colt chain. Why don't I do that? Because I was thinking about getting the Colt tattoo, but I don't have any tattoos. I'm not a tattoo guy. I'm too soft. I don't think I could do tattoos. Like I could do a chain. I'll ice it. Well, ice out the chain, bro. Yeah. TLT Super Bowl rings. A 20-year-old Joe, I know. Oh no! Louis Vuitton, Gucci. Cars. No. No chains. Dividends. Houses. Let's buy houses. Rental properties. 50K. Rental property. 50K. Good deal. $300 a month. You know, no one will know you're rich, but you'll be rich. It's not shiny, but it's pretty on paper. What a bunch of TLT. How often do you go on vacation? Every day. I live in Southern California. I found out how to make my real estate business very passive. I get dividend stocks, and I spend 7 hours a day reading the news and talking to my friends. Feels like vacation. God is good. $300 is the income? No, that's the mortgage, bro. It's crazy. You could get a 50 grand property right now, 50 or like 75K, and it's literally going to be a $300 a month mortgage. When you called his friends, felt good. Good. I don't want it to be like disingenuine, like people on we're family. It's like, no, we're a cult. Most of you are my friends. Some of you do weird me out. I'm not going to lie. But I'm open with it because I could totally understand how I weird some of you out. So, but that's just full disclosure. I love most of you, all of you. No, I do love all of you because I don't know. I could embrace the weird. I just don't like get weird. You know what I'm saying? Like just, I just wish we could draw the line somewhere where it's just like, hey, everything's cool up until this point. It just makes me like creeped out. Like I just get a little creeped out, like spooky. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, well, I was just kidding around. You're definitely taking this a little too seriously. Microchip jumps on order comments, lifting chip makers. And so haven't got anything back. Log into where you signed up, send another email. If you didn't get, you said a week ago, you should have got an email. Send another one. They usually get back to everybody within 24 hours max. Okay, they texted me. They said the first batch of shirts going out today. I need to pay some of the invoices to get everything finalized. So they said everything should be sent out today. And then they said if any of you got overcharged or you're shipping or you need a refund, anything, they said give it pretty much in a few more days. Let some of the dust settle. And then you guys could, if you have already reached out or anything, we'll get that taken care of. But everything's looking pretty good. But first batch is coming out today. Let me get some pictures. I can't wait to see. But I need pictures and reviews. We got to see how they did because we got leverage now. We gonna see. Let's see how this is. I'm excited though. It's good. I think everything. I think sweatshirts, hats, t-shirts, everything. I think they're gonna just start shipping out batches today. Will that mean more shirts to buy in a few days? No. The next what's it called? The next merch release will be in like 3 months. 2 or 3 months. We're only gonna have about four, maybe 5 merch releases a year. I don't want it to be like merch. Let me say to go to nursing school. Let's go. That's what's up, man. Honorable career, well paying. We had that 11-11. We had a lot of nurses come on, actually. It's pretty good. Yeah, out of state is a bad option. No, you just get a property manager. I have a lot of out of state properties. I didn't really get into that till late. I was talking to somebody about that. What's it called? for the longest time, I didn't do out of state, or like I wanted to be in full control and I want to do that. But the minute I was able to get out of state managers, everything, a lot of things changed. It opens up a lot of time. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the philo. You guys want the philo? I think you guys could. I think we could do the philo. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, then make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp for Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And there he is. A jeweler buddy wants to make Colt pendants. Is he a real jeweler? I had one, what's it called? Tell him he could email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'll tell the guys to, I could get it. The email still works. I just have an editor now. I just have somebody looking at it. I have an editor, and then my other friend, I mean, we have to get the final approval for it, but I told him, I said, there's weird people in the email, and I want him to take over and look at it because he works for a government agency. But just send me the email. I'll get it. Yeah, email tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Just put jeweler in the title or in the subject. The jeweler. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram. I'll be right back. Net. Okay, I got it there. So let me give you a little one. I got a little feelo. Why is Net shooting off? Cloudflare. Is there news or is it a sweep? Excuse me. News or sweep? News, sweep, or technical? That's what you guys should be able to, when we see these pops, if you could drop it, try to do news, sweep, or technical. That's because those are, do you see how that's giving us 3 different types? Maybe even a tweet. You see how that's giving you different, because it's telling you something about the play. No, it's good. I'm just saying. I know you're trying. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm trying to get this 3. I don't know. Is it technical? It's just that. Okay, don't worry. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Net sweep. Got it. See, so there you go. That way you could know. That means a big option activity. It's not moving off of news or something like that. Holy Spirit, come down. All right, let's go, baby. Philosophy is starting right now, ladies and gentlemen. So please let me give you your disclaimer. Hopefully you stick around because some of you got a little mini philosophy, but it was all about stock. So if you'll notice, if you don't usually like philosophy, they get deep, they get good. You just get angry when you hear Jesus, Bible, God. I know it makes you not feel as edgy and hardcore. You know what I'm saying? You're posting on social media. Your friends think you're this big money-making guy. You're on Wall Street. And then they're going to be like, dude, you're in a Bible study? What the fuck, man? And you're like, when you know the pastor's saying fuck? Is this guy even a fucking pastor? You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. I get it, okay? Don't worry. You might learn something. You may get rich. Who knows? Huh? You know, let's be friends, okay? I love you. God bless you. So, welcome to the cult. Here's the disclaimer. If you do not like personal development, if you do not like religious concepts, if you do not like anything except for 24-hour stock market action and news, plays, brought to you by Carl's Jr., you're not going to like this moment. Even though we've made a lot of money today, we hit 1,000%er again. We've been Walmart's, things have been doing good, okay? So we got it, but if you don't want it, that's fine. I don't want you to waste your time. One of the biggest philosophies I have is do not be in a place that you do not want to be, especially if you have control. So I'm not clickbaiting you. I don't want you to be here if you don't want to be here. I don't want to push anything on you. I want it for the people who want to be here. That's it. So come back in 20, 30 minutes. This one's going to be quick. God bless you. If you made that personal decision to dip out, that's good for you. I'm glad you're making that. Honestly, I respect that more, for real. So thank you. God bless you. And for those of you who do like this, I got something for you. Yesterday was a good one. We're not going to do Richest Man in Babylon today. We're a little bit short on time here. And I'm gonna give you something, but we'll do that tomorrow. Friday's fun. Maybe who knows what we do tomorrow. It's okay. I gotta leave you on your toes. But I got something for you. I'm going to go after what we talked about a few days ago. How many of you remember the Bible story about the prodigal son? You guys remember the prodigal son? You remember my guy? He's like, give me my money, give me my TLT plays. I don't need a long term. I'm going to go trade options. And then he comes back and then they throw a party for him and then his brother's all pissed off. Yeah. Awesome. I was listening to Stephen Furtick, pastor, good guy. I like him. And I got to hear his interpretation. And it was weird because we just talked about it. And then I listened to it and I was like, damn, he highlighted a nice part. I really, really liked it. And I'm going to pretty much regurgitate it back to you, but I'm also going to put my twist on it because I want to speak to 2 different people because this has to do with finance now. This has to do with money. This has to do with our cult. Pastor Steven is dope. We're a cult. He's a church. So I have something. This is what he said really, really got me thinking about the rich people and the poor people. I don't know. I don't even know if I should call rich people and poor people. Well, good thing it's a cult, right? Please don't judge me. Hopefully you listen to the message. But I want to talk to both sides, whichever you identify. Whether you identify yourself as a man of means or a man not of means, whatever you want to do. I don't care. It's up to you. God bless you God bless you, JD. Amen. So the thing about it is it's honestly for all of you on how you guys are gonna behave, for real. And it's very, very important because remember now, the prodigal son, when he came back, his brother was like, "Why are you throwing a party for him? Why are you getting this? Why are you getting that?" He was mad. He was pissed. And that reminds me of both rich people and poor people. This is what, when I listened to the other interpretation yesterday from Stephen, what he said was people have a problem learning how to celebrate. He said they can't celebrate. And that's what leads them to that problem. That his brother was gone, all of this, but he couldn't celebrate. He was mad. He couldn't celebrate any sort of success, anything good, even if it wasn't for him. He just couldn't. He did not know how to celebrate, and it makes sense. Some of you guys are like that. Some of you, that's kind of what we've been talking about too the last few days, where I'm saying some of you have done very, very good, but you don't realize it. Some of you have a tough time celebrating. Some of you may not have a reason to celebrate, and that's what makes it even harder for you to celebrate anything in life. And I feel, and you know, that's why I'm here to. I hope. You grab my hand, grab Chad's hand, because once you get out of that gutter, you'll see you gotta dust yourself off. It sucks, but I feel so. It's a really interesting concept that we have this problem celebrating, and then it relates to what I was saying earlier with that one thing, and then everything else, and it was just kind of this. We don't recognize what we have, and think about what happened in the story now. He goes back, his brother comes back, and they want to throw a party for him, and he says, "You've never thrown a party for me. You want to go kill the fattest calf, you've never thrown a party for me." And then here's the best part. He says, "I slaved working for you this whole time. While my brother was getting hookers and blowing the wealth and doing this, I worked as a slave. I was a slave to you." That's the first interesting part about all of it. Because this is his brother coming back. He didn't even view himself as a brother, as family, as the one entitled to everything. He literally viewed himself as the slave. He said, "I'm a slave." He even got it all wrong. He couldn't recognize what he had. That's why he was bothered. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, obviously you would be mad. You see some guy like this, you know, and this is why now think about what I'm saying to my two parties. I'm going to get to that. But he thought he was a slave. He didn't know. What did he not know? That's what his dad said to him. He said, "My son, why are you bothered? Don't you know that everything of mine is already yours? And you're going to have way more than he already have. And you, that's it. You've already had it. You had everything was taken care of. You thought you were the slave. My guy, you're the one who's going to take over. What are you tripping about?" Like he said, but your brother wasn't. Your brother was just eating with pigs. So why, you know what I'm saying? Why can't you celebrate not only your brother coming back, but why can't you celebrate the fact that you have everything coming to you? That you actually are the rightful heir to all of this. That's a different thought. So, this is why I'm telling this to my two people now. You could take it however you want at one level. There's already enough in there for you to run with it. But another point I'm getting at is both sides. Because I think rich people and poor people both fall into this category as the brother. That's all of us. All of us could be that. And it's only, and honestly, my main message is this is why we need unity. We need to love each other. We need to help each other out. And we should all be happy when everybody succeeds. Honestly, rebuke the hate, rebuke, wanting people to lose, and anything of that nature. For real. Because think about it. Why are some of you guys are rich? You are genuinely rich. You wake up, you don't worry about where your next meal is coming from. You wake up in the same house you've probably been in for a really long time, or at least you have a nice house and you don't have to worry about it. You got a good paying job. You have savings. You have a stocks. You got drip. Life is good for you. It really is. Like, honestly. And if you don't fucking recognize that, you're lucky you're not in the same room as me, because I'd slap you. I say, wake up, my guy. There's a lot of people out here who don't have this. There's a lot. That's why people get mad. People are willing to lose a lot because they don't have a lot. So you have a lot. But now this is why I'm saying is now, why can't you celebrate when that guy, this is what I was trying to tell you guys. I said this earlier today with that guy. He was like, I'm leveraged on this and this. And this is what I said. I said, listen, man, if you make a sketchy decision, if you're like, Josh, I just sold $1 million of drugs. Obviously, I don't want you like hurting society. I don't want you doing that. And I know it's not good, but I'm like, I don't want to see you fail. I like it when people do good. But this is what I'm saying. It's like, relate this to trading now. Think about it. Some of you guys, your life is beautiful. You see some guy in the chat and he's like, I just YOLO'd this play, or he made a lucky gamble on Tesla. And then you're out here to tell him, oh, don't do that. It's bad. It's wrong. You can't celebrate. Oh, you only got that because it was this. It's not going to last like that. I can't wait till they lose. Oh, you're going to lose it all. Why? Why can't we celebrate? Like, what does it even matter to you? Why can't you celebrate that you have everything and that this person, even though they made a very scary move, or it was risky if you did genuinely care about them, but they got it. The fact that they're coming home and that they may be able to get a little bit of what you have, that you should be happy. Don't bring them down. Maybe try to guide them in where they need to go. It's the same, it's the same thing on the reverse side also. But I really hope you guys are getting this, because I want you guys to also understand, if that person gambled their money and they did something, if you are already so blessed, why can't you celebrate? You already have your inheritance. You already have your money. You already have things to go. Them hitting Tesla isn't going to change your life, dude. For real. It's not, sure it could be jealousy, but clearly it's not like the prodigal son wasn't jealous of his brother. I don't think it was envy. I just think it's just more comparison. You know what I'm saying? It's saying, I worked, you didn't work. I studied, you just copied Josh. I had to get a job and you did this. But it's like we all have our own paths. I think envy's in it, but I think there's more to it. And that's what I'm saying is like, why are some of us, even if it is envy, why would you be envious over you making the right decisions? I worked my whole life. I saved. I went to work. I used risk management. Okay, then why are you getting mad? Amen. That's what you're supposed to do. So just because they didn't, that you're not the judge. You should show some love. And like I said, maybe you could gently try to guide them, and you'll notice human beings, if they're just like the lender in Mathon, in Rodin, some people are wise enough to come into the bag and be like, yeah, maybe I need help. But other people will blow it. But that's not you. An entitlement issue. I agree. There's many things. And again, listen, we're not going to paint this negative. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, because all it really focuses on, the dad didn't clap back at him. You know that? He wasn't like, he wasn't like, you ungrateful piece of shit, you're banned. No, he just said, listen, man. He said, why are you mad? He said, my son, everything is already yours. Shouldn't you be happy? And that your brother didn't have what you already were going to have no matter what. So, Trex popping. TREX, check news. That's big. That's what? That's like $6. That's 5% off one candle. We're seeing. I mean, we don't get deep on it. We won't get too deep on it. There's many different reasons for a lot of things, whether he learned it, whether, people need to focus on themselves. You're going to encounter that situation no matter what. It's going to show up if it's his brother. It just shows up at his house. You're not getting out of that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like if I just made 1,000% today. You had to watch. Maybe you didn't hit a play in a long time. Maybe you're going broke. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are you going to do now? Or then some random fucker in here, he's like, wow, Josh, thank you. I hit my first play off of this. And then you're like, oh, I was doing my work. How are you going to deal with it? You see, you're going to, even if you try your best to focus on yourself, these situations will arrive. So the point is, it's appreciating what you have, and it's knowing the truth. It's knowing what's offered to you. It's knowing, that's what I'm saying. So for the rich people, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you're in those positions, I'm telling you, humble yourself, but show love to those people. Because you're good, you're set, they're not. So if someone's going to have a shot at something, be happy because you know that you have a shot and you know what it's like to live the life that you live. Why would you not want anybody to have that, you evil fuck? You see what I'm saying? That is why? Because they're ignorant? Huh? Because they don't know as much as you? Because you went to a good school that taught preliminary education and made sure you knew the differences between colors and numbers and shit? Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. Think about it. It's okay. They may not be as smart, but show them. But why would you not want them because they have something different than you? Why wouldn't you? Your job is just, I want all of you to have what I have. I want you all to have more than what I have. Fuck that. Because I know how I feel. I know what I've been able to do, and I know when it was the opposite, but at the same time, everybody's entitled to it. Because if everybody could get God, that's it. Because if it was only for the smart people, for this, I wouldn't have what I have, and I wouldn't have God above all else. That's why I never liked church. They kept trying to tell me how to get God. But I said it in the fine print, in the writing, it says right here, this is all I have to do. I don't get it. These motherfuckers are out here trying, and you will criticize them for trying. Don't criticize if you're not going to help them get to where they need to be. Because I criticize sometimes. I think it's constructive because I will clap at you, but I will at the same moment tell you, go make a new name or stay in here. I don't give a fuck. Ask the question and try again. I will tell you the answer. I'm not going to do this and tell you fuck off, even if you sent me death threats, talked bad about my family. I've always shown love and forgiven and said, if you want the money and you want to learn this, treat this seriously and I will give it to you. That's it. I encourage you all to take that, especially if you're in a position now where you have a good life. Okay? So God bless you. But now, the people in the exact opposite. Yeah, you guys are like, woo, Josh, yeah. Josh is defending us. Yeah. Oh, no. You guys get some too, okay? Because seriously, what's up now? It's the same exact thing. My people without the money, why do you have a problem celebrating as well too? Oh, you thought this was a one-way street, huh? It's not. Do you see why we have problems? You got rich people, you don't deserve it. You didn't do this. But then what are the other people doing? The people without the blessing, the ones who want the gold. What are they saying on the other side? Well, no, you're this. You hate this. You don't. Oh, you just judge all of them. Oh, he has this. He only got it because of this. Oh, I hope he has this. I hope he gets in. I can't wait to see. Oh, he's going to get what's coming to him. What the fuck? Do you want them to say that about you when you get it? For real, think about it. Because why the fuck you're in here because you want to make money. You did not come across Josh Answers the Colt and Stock Market Live unless you were looking to make money. So clearly you want money. So clearly if you get money, is that what you want them to say to you? You know, imagine when I'm explaining it today and people are like, haha, you didn't work. Is that what when you spent your whole life working, sacrificing, doing this, do you want them to say that to you? Because that's what you tell people. You want them to say, oh, you didn't work. Oh, you don't understand. Oh, you only got it because you're this. You only got it because you're that. Do you really want that back? And at the same time, you need to learn to celebrate the people with more than you. We need to coexist. Do you guys get the message I'm saying? If you have a lot, you need to help those without it. Those without it, you need to be able to help those with it to help you. It's this two-way fucking street. Otherwise, you're just going to fight with each other all day. That's it. You're going to go, but he's like this, but I did this, he didn't do that. He's the devil, he's this, he's smart, he's stupid. You'll do that all day, baby, and nothing will be accomplished. So I know it. Some of you guys are doing good. You want to get good. You want to associate with people who are doing better. You have that here. Same thing on the reverse side. Some of you have nothing, but you're hungry and you realize it. Don't let your mind fool you or anything. You're surrounded by people making money right now, and there is zero thing holding you back from participating like every other person in here, and even the people who've already made hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. There's nothing, not one bear. You don't need to pay anything. You don't need to do anything. You need a fucking good attitude. That's it. You need to try. So when you see these people, again, that's what I'm saying, the other side, if you don't have it like that and you see people like that, you need to learn to celebrate. You need to realize when you see someone like me, you see someone like, oh, I did this, I have this, they have this big portfolio and they're talking about it, and you're like, oh man, instead of hating on them, celebrate with them, because they are living proof that if they can do it, you can do it. It's simple as that. And it should get you so excited, because I used to be envious. I used to be like that, but then it clicked. Some of you like, why? You're like, oh, this guy sucks. I hate him. You know, so many people are like, why does anybody listen? And it's like, I wish you realized that, and you were like, instead of being negative about me and like, I hate Josh, why does anybody listen to him? This, be like, well, you know, Josh is a pretty simple guy. He keeps it pretty simple. He's pretty successful. I mean, I have my skills. I'm happy about that. So it's like, if Josh could do it, I could do it. Why not me? Or shit, if Josh got it, then that means my time is coming up next. I feel. Amen. If God could do it for Josh, he could do it for you. Shit. You see Mustafa, you know how many people get mad that Mustafa is friends? I'm friends with Mustafa. They get mad at Mustafa. They're like, Mustafa just jokes around. Well, if Mustafa could be good friends with me, and you don't joke around as much as he does, then we could be really good friends. Fuck. Amen. Don't get mad at Mustafa. Don't get mad at anybody. Do you see what I'm saying? And this is the big part about it. I hope you guys know, none of you are going to do anything on your own. There's no such thing as self-made. That's what Arnold Schwarzenegger said. It's true. Why do you think I'm telling you this? Wake up. I'm going to do it on my own. I'm a wolf. Shut the fuck up. You have not seen real wolves. You don't know what it's like. It's okay. That's a lie. Everybody needs help in life. Everybody's going to get help in life. Everybody's going to have their hand out at one point. Everyone's going to need somebody at one point. Otherwise, it would have just been Adam. That's all. So, I don't know what you're saying. You guys need each other. See what I'm saying? Some of you people who have money on this, you need a little insight and perspective from somebody who doesn't. And they will see a trade that you don't see. Because that was me at one point. I kept finding, I had a different eye that the people with money couldn't see, but I just didn't have the money yet. I had the eye. Well, fast forward 10 years. Hi. There's people like that in here. Vice versa. Some of you don't have money. There's somebody in here that they're going to toss you a bone, a piece of information. You make one connection, it'll change your life. But you're over here mad because they have what you want, and what you're going to get eventually. It doesn't make sense. You see, you're going to get ego, pride, all this. Oh, I shouldn't have done. Fuck, I don't care what it is. There's so many different reasons. So many different things you could say. But the fact is, in real life, historically, factually, you will need somebody. And everybody needs help. And everybody's going to need it. And you need to learn to celebrate people's successes so that you can have them for you. It's ironic that we could all be in different situations but still relate to that brother so well. Because some of us are here with everything, being a little bitch about it. And then some of us are here with nothing, being a little bitch about it. So learn to celebrate. Learn to celebrate other people. Learn to celebrate other people so you could learn to celebrate yourself, and vice versa. So it's the same exact thing I tell you with criticizing. But now you have to think celebrating. Maybe some of you just you all you know is criticizing, but you don't know celebrating. And I get it. There's not reasons to celebrate all the damn time. I feel you. But we gotta find somewhere. It can't be all no celebrating. There has to be something we could celebrate. And if you tell me there's nothing to celebrate, I disagree then. Come on. How can I agree with you and tell you that there may be a small amount of reasons to celebrate because that's life, but you're telling me no reason? No, you're alive. You're breathing. You don't have COVID. You have your mom, your dad, both parents. You have a significant other. You have the fucking internet. Wow. That's on a minor scale. You know, and that's like Disney cliche. That's the shit they tell you at church. And you're like, okay, yeah, all right, I could breathe. Okay. But no, be realistic, though. You got a little bit more than just the basics, and those are very important. But you have more. You got to just learn to celebrate the good things. See, at least you're a badass. I am a badass. You know, I was little, nobody could stop me. I could speak my mind. I'm good at find something. But don't tell me nothing. You see what I'm saying? So, learn to celebrate each other, man. And I hope for both sides, whether you have money or success or not, whatever realm of the spectrum you lie at, I hope you could understand how we need to work together with everybody and how you being able to celebrate will open up doors. And it's what you have everything. You have the whole kingdom for you. Don't be bothered. Somebody getting blessed does not take away from your blessing. You know that, right? If that was the case, all of you wouldn't have hit TLT. Isn't that funny? You know how many people in the stock market tell you that? If you have such an edge, wouldn't you give it away if everybody knew? Wouldn't you all lose? Wouldn't you not make as much money? Lol. You guys all made money. I still made 40,000, 50,000%. Nothing got in the way of that. My blessing was my blessing. Some of you made more, some of you made less. Somebody doing one thing isn't going to get in the way of yours. That's if you have faith and understand how the world works. If you don't and you're ignorant to that, I get it. And like I said, just because someone's ignorant doesn't give us a reason to treat them bad. We should show them. But let life show you that decision and answer. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Little continuation carrying over. Try to keep it quick. We already got Power Hour. But that's it. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt, love you. I love you. NVIDIA's going crazy. So is Walmart. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Dirty pot. Whew. It's hot. I need my thingy. Dirty pot. Why is that Justin Timberlake song stuck in my head? But you can't stop. I know you want the dirty pot. It's me. Now, when you're not to talk about the type of things we do. They just wonder what we like and we do the same for you. Anybody with me? How come nobody's with me on that? Come on, man. That's the jam. I don't want to look at the Amazon. Fuck. Oh, yeah. The Nigerian currency. Sell the Amazon. Yeah, fucking puts. Okay. Ooh. Y'all got, how many of you are like that though? That's why I started laughing, because I'm like, y'all get real worked out. Like that would piss off a lot of people, huh? Y'all just gotta laugh. Y'all gotta laugh with me. It's okay. We laugh instead of crying. It's okay. And we do the same for you. I was crying. Thanks for making me. That's good. That's excellent. Amen. I think the Bible says just fucking laughter for those who are weeping. So let's go, baby. Let's go. Maybe this will make you smile. How about now? Oh, it's hard to cry with a lot of hype. That's what I've noticed. It's okay. You could have tears while you're crying. We just get hyped. Flip the switch crying, and you could take on anything. Because they'll be like, what the fuck is happening right now? Let's go, baby. You're an animal, but like a civilized animal who shows love and respect. Let's go, baby. I just start growling. I don't know why I've inherited that DMX quality. I just literally, like, when I get hyped, I literally, like, growl. I love it. Spy Pop. Oh, AMD. Bro, the NVIDIAs. At least I'm surprised that the NVIDIAs are making that much more. No, I can't do the Pop Smoke one. I did that before, and someone told me never do that again. And I said, I feel you. We'll back down. Novaks. Dropping. Oh, Novaks is getting clapped. That's weird. They go back and it goes back and forth between what's it called? Have you guys noticed Myrna and NVAX, and then INO kind of just stays there? Going around the end of my city. Dude, MVAX is getting clap-vaxed. I kind of want to see what those Amazons are worth now. So we sold them at 25. They are now worth... Oh, don't do me like that. What? They're up $2,000? How? Okay, that cost me. I lost more money than the play. I should have just, if I sold it out 30 minutes later, it would have just paid for the IWM. Isn't that funny? So that was the opportunity cost we didn't think about. Fuck. That's big. It's okay. I could look at it. Don't worry. I'm a big boy. It's not going to mess up anything. It's okay. I just like to, it's information for me. It's okay. We'll laugh it off. I'm getting at puts on BBB. Roll it to, well, be careful. I get time. That's the number one thing I saw from the watch list, and reading all of the watch list comments today. The number one biggest. Hold on. I was like, wait, I thought I still had Amazon in my portfolio. I was like, did it? I thought it was like a good glitch, but it wasn't. No, the key is the thing I saw. How do I close the Amazon Ghetto Spread? You sell them both at the same time. You have to do both of them in one order if you don't have the collateral to close them out. Otherwise, you just buy back the one you sold and then sell the one you opened, but it's better to do them in one trade. But everybody on the watch list, I read the comments at night and then I read them in the morning. Again, I use it for plays, you guys. Like, shout out to Watchlist. You guys are great. But at the same time, a lot of you guys were going short term, too many. That's why even the Amazon, I sold off that Amazon, but at the end of the day, that Amazon did not cover earnings. So that's why I did sell it. But man, LQD's corporate. The bid ask is 0? That doesn't make sense. Oh, is it a 2-option order? You have to lower buyback. Which ones do you have, Shavar? It got cold in here. Did Shavar say the play? Someone let me know when Shavar posted it. That's weird. AMD. AMD at 60 is crazy, dude. Fuck Amazon. Got me, bro. At least we get I forgot. We have multiple sets of the Walmarts too, so I can't complain. Tesla. Shaver. Where's Shavar in the cam? Debit spread sold 717 360 by the 3640. Okay. Let me see. Do you have enough money to just buy back the 360 or the 660? If you have enough money, why is my shit not loading? So I need 3,800 to buy it back. And then you have the 40. So if you could just, you just got to sell this 330, 40, and then 60. It should be a 38. You're at a weird spot, actually. I would do it. No, you got to do it as one. The bids are just do both 2-option order. Not a recommendation. 2-option order, and then just you're going to get, like, if you sold at 30, let's see, 39, bought back at 37, it'll be $200. You should be. So do any order between $1 or 200, whichever one to get filled. I would just put the order in and then see if it'll fill you if you do it. Big red, kind of. Yeah, even Walmart's coming down there. Biden wants to raise corporate tax back to 28. Yeah, try it. You could try it, and that's what I'm saying. I would say you could buy back the one you sold, but they're really close together, and Amazon has a big spread, so you might end up breaking even. So it's better to you do it as a 2-option order. Just set a price, let it sit there, and then just let it. You'll have to wait till it gets filled, but it will probably fill. But now Amazon's coming down here. That's really bad. If they did that Biden news again, do you see why? So now picture that Biden news. If he's saying 28% tax rate on corporations, that's rolling back the Trump tax cuts. So now, remember I said this about 3 weeks ago? The odds of Trump versus Biden, that will start affecting the market. But do you see how? Because now, if it becomes more likely that he will get elected, that's going to have a huge hit on all earnings, trailing for the next year and a half. Listen, if you guys want to add to it, add about the news. I don't give a fuck about your opinion on Biden, okay? Please be fair to every single political person and party. That's it. We make money. I don't make money off of knowing adjectives about him. Policy makes me money. I feel you. I don't get it. It's just like what we said with the philosophy. You guys, both sides. Let's appreciate every single side, my friend. Don't be a meanie. Hey, Panini. Thought you being a meanie. Thought you wanted me to go. Now you... All right. That was a little weird. We got what? 36 minutes. Is there a way to get options without a subscription service? Yeah. It's called Trade Flash on Thinkorswim. Come here on Thinkorswim, and then go here to the side, and then it should be like add new tool or some shit. You just like add one of these little gadgets on the side, and then go to Trade Flash. It'll show you all of the sweeps. You get to see all the sweeps, but again, oh, you don't see it on my, I have to move my thing up. Come on, yalla. You can't see it, but it's right there. So yeah, you could get all of them for free. You don't need to pay for any subscription service to get sweeps. Just use Trade Flash on Thinkorswim. It's right there. I was trying. You can see it. Yeah, you guys can see it. But but be careful. Again, I've never been one. Do you realize how many sweeps the cult triggers every day? So you never understand it. So be very, very. Take it with a grain of salt. And again, think about it too. There's 6,000 people in here. Most of us know how to do it. And we have any big sweep, I'll catch it on the high-low ticker. And we'll usually get it in here if it happens anyways. So if you want to learn how to do it on your own, go get Trade Flash Thinkorswim. But at the same time, don't underestimate the chat, because the chat is usually, we get it just as fast as any service. In order for technically one order is a quote unquote sweep, but a bunch of orders can trigger it. You know, people, because nowadays the market diluted the statement. The market just looks for mad activity and blindly assumes it means call means, like it's Robinhood, call means buy. So okay, that's it. Who's buying Delta? Yeah, ANET. You guys like that? The ANETs are solid. We're up on both of them. Do you guys realize earnings run up play? We hit ANET like amazingly. Because look, we're up 60% on the puts and 170 on the calls. Ha ha. That's crazy. I mean, we got it perfectly. Beautiful. That's the best way earnings plays up. It's just where you get calls and it did it. You see, because now it's starting to run up. It's a big mover, but then as it starts to move, you know, up and up and up and up, the puts go up in value because people are worried. They're like, oh, it's earnings. A lot could happen. Thanks to Cole. I knew about Corona before it even got wild. That's true, huh? We are good. We are good at the news, baby. We are good at the news. God bless you all. That's funny. I knew about Corona. Thanks to the new Colt workout plan, I knew about Corona 2 months before all of my friends. It's amazing. Oh. Taryo talk to a no station. Telling right, they didn't think it'd be big. Yeah, no one did. China phone sale weaker than expected. That could probably impact Apple. And again, remember, China is reopening and China's consumer. We put a lot of faith in them for the recovery. Don't get it twisted. A lot of companies that are thinking they're going to get good growth. Remember, a lot of the world loves the American consumer, but do not forget the importance of the Chinese consumer, especially now and for growth. It will. But like I said, my boys in China, both of them, they told me anybody I have in China, they literally said it's extremely chill. They said right now, Shanghai, Beijing's going crazy with the spread. Shanghai, nobody in Shanghai gives a shit. My other friend said he said my parents are living their best life in China right now. I was like, what? What was I going to look up? Apple. I was very surprised, yeah. Yeah, Apple's taking a little bit more of a hit on that. I like the Zoom play, but Zoom is because it's up so much, and then it has the China stuff, but then at the same time, they were just a clear winner from the virus. So they're going to drop once everyone starts buying them, like the service. Why did I do that? I saw a random comment and I read it. And I Googled it. Fuck me. It said, what the hell's that? It said Google what the kingdom of Entangled was called. Damn, we're getting clapped right now. Apple's getting really clapped. Market not moving as much. But apparently the kingdom that Rapunzel was born into and kept away from by her mother, Entangled, the movie, was called Corona. So, and then she was locked in the tower for 18 years. Moderna, TLT poppin'. Chill. Let's get a haircut. Dude, UNH got clapped today. Very sad. You see, but that's what I was saying. Earnings run up. You guys know at any given, because they're supposed to report this week, right? Or next week. They'll run up and then all of a sudden it could also just sell off into earnings. That's also one of the, it doesn't always have to go up. It's sad. All right, I got something for you too. I got something good for you. Actually, I don't know. I could probably hold it a little bit more. But just in case, I'm going to do it. Are you ready? What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to do something right now. Let's see who could guess it. I'm going to make a play. I want to see if someone could get it. It's funny. It's kind of like funny and I like, but hurry up because I have to close it. Like, hurry up. Okay, you guys are close. All right, Walmart. I'm not gonna sell out of it. But you know what I'm gonna do? You remember this little credit spread? You remember this guy? Oh, is that 40? How much would I make? 130? Let me see if I get, let's see at 35. Yeah, 180. I'll do it at 35. Whoop. I closed off the premium sell. I just made $185 on that. We're like 5 for 5 now. Remember, that was the 100,000 risk. But I got 30. Remember I said with these premium, 30 to 50% on some of them? I'm like, why not? That was how much I made on the Facebook one. And I was down $2,000 on that one. Oh, why not? See? I'm holding all the option plays. But remember, I took that $100,000. It was easy premium. I'm holding the Walmarts. I want to get crazier. Jordan is prime. I don't think so. I like Allen Iverson, but no, God bless you. Biggest loss I've ever had. I lost like $70,000 in a day. And that was in 2015 after making $250,000 off of $2,000. It's on my Instagram. Literally, go look on my Instagram for like 4 or 5 years ago. I posted like a 50 or 60,000 loss, like partially of it. When it was happening, I ended up losing more that day. $2K. Well, I mean, in March, we did $10K. So March, I think I had 10 or 12K of positions, and we grew that to $250,000. Walked away with like 170 realized or 200 realized, and then I blew the other 50 on the Tasty. So it cost us a little bit more in March, but back in 2015, bro, it's easy. $250,000 will change your life. You want me to give you the bad news now, or you want me to just let you believe that? I'm telling you, it's funny how it works. Iverson's a real jerk. You met him last meet. That's what you're going to say when you meet me. You'll be like, I met Josh. He wouldn't talk to me for 30 minutes. He has somewhere to go. He wouldn't even show me his face, asshole. Such a hypocrite. He always says this on this. So everyone gets mad. If I do anything not perfect, that's what they say. They're always like, you say all this, I fucking hate you. I'm like, all right, man. All right, chill. My bad. Got you. Yeah, don't. You don't want to meet. Yeah, for real. It ruins it. I at least try to tell you guys. I want to meet you guys. I just don't. I try to lower the expectations. I don't want you guys to be all like, that's it. You're gonna be like, I fucking hate this guy. We got what? 22 minutes. How much in taxes? If you got them off stocks, you're looking anywhere 70 to 150 in taxes probably. Who knows? In Kazakhstan, investigates unknown pneumonia. Uh-oh. Gotta lure Josh in when that fights at seaweed. I'll just say hi, thank you, leave you. Nah. I'm pretty good, though. I'm pretty, like, if you get me on the right time, just don't. If I'm doing something, I'm awful. So if you ever see me, like if any of you ever catch me in LA and like I'm driving somewhere, just give me a hug and that's it, okay? But don't get mad. If I'm doing something, I can't talk to you. But like if I'm chilling, I will chill with you for sure. Heavy. When I chill heavy, okay? But when I work heavy too. Now, you give me a real hug. It's okay. Even if you got corona, you know, it's cold love. We'll get cold immunity. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I love y'all. So we could tap foot, the feet click, you know, whatever. How often do you have to tell people not to take a picture of you? It's kind of a, what's it called? One day, 149 deaths in Cali? That's not good. That's a big jump, wasn't it? Dude, they were just at like 18. That's huge. That's bad. That's bad. 180? Oh, he's back then. Yeah, is that real? Let me check. Let me see if that came on the wire. Did that come on the wire? Includes some delayed death, but 149. That could get bad. That could get really bad. Because, again, I don't remember when this was when it was all happening. I said, anybody, you have to realize, if there was anybody, like imagine if somebody walked around and killed 700 people in a day. Remember that I said this when it was happening because I was like, holy shit. Like, do you see why people are like reacting to this like this virus? Because like, if anybody, that's a scary ass person who could do that. But once you start reaching those like 100 in a day, that's a lot. 200, that's awful. That was after Como, yeah, because it's just scary. Because, dude, I remember they said that's just nuts. And I would be scared of anybody who killed 700 people in a day. Do you see what I'm saying? You would be terrified of anybody like that. You'd be like, you killed how many people in a day? Who are? That's fucking terrifying. You a killer. You'd be scared of a guy who randomly claps one guy per day? Clearly, you're not scared enough. Honestly, the only comparable thing you could compare coronavirus to with that example is John Wick. So, hopefully that gives you a better visual. So then pretty much we thought John Wick was retired, and now John Wick may be coming back. And if the boogeyman comes back, you see how everybody starts tripping out. You know, that's why all of you rushed into IWM. You're like, the boogeyman's back. He's coming back. We must get prepared. People die in those numbers for obesity. I ain't never seen 1,000 people die from getting fat in one day. It at least probably took 20 years to get there, maybe 10. Then even then, I don't think it was like a quick death. You know what I'm saying? I think it was just like, you know, but not in a day. A day. Yeah, you guys can't even kill 700 on Call of Duty in a day. What are you talking? Go kill 700 in a day on Call of Duty, and I will have this discussion with any of you. Till then, prove me wrong. I beg to differ. You guys are nerds. Let's go. COD, Colt Gaming, baby. I'll invest in some of you. If any of you sick on the sticks, I'll do it. I know the Colt is going to raise the next ninja. I got $1 million on whoever got the illest KD ratio. That's it. You take that shit seriously. I'll make you rich. I'll take care of the drip. You take care of the KD ratio. That's it. We'll run it. I'll just be your hype man. You'll be Michael Jordan on the sticks. I'll just be Phil Jackson. I don't even play the game. I'm just good. I could just coach you through it. That's it. I'm going to make you practice and shit. You're going to make you do real suicides. You're going to be the buffest, most jacked gamer in the world. Then be like, how you bench pressing 315? Because Josh made me do a suicide every time I died. And I had to do push-ups. They're like, why your voice so deep? Josh said that they don't test for HGH in esports. So he said it'd be good to get my aggression. He said I was too chill to flip the switch. So I'm excited now. It'll be great. I've thought about this, if you couldn't tell. Rise by 13. I don't care about how many the deaths is the big thing for me. Once you start approaching in over like almost like 200 deaths a day, that gets wild. $200 deaths on the road raid. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I think it would be like, imagine cars got invented, right? Because of the history of coronavirus, it's roughly 6 months. It's about 6 months old, right? 7 months old. So take cars when they first were created. In the first 7 months of cars being available, do you think 700 people a day were dying? Or 200, let alone 100? In the first year cars were created. So think how fast it has proliferated and killed. That is the key. The Ford Pinto was in the 80s. So you had freeways and systems and think how long it took the car to spread around society. So think about how fast this spread around society. Nothing in the world has ever done it this fast, except for maybe Facebook. Nothing has penetrated the whole entire world this fast except Facebook, honestly, or the internet. No meaning to the world gone viral. Oh, market's getting 2 minutes prior to the 10 minute. 2 to the 10. Yeah, Hitler is actually a good example. Because how he spread his ideologies and what it cost. Walmart is good. If you tell people a lie long enough, they'll believe you. Really? Fuck out of here. All right, I'm 6'2" and beautiful. I look like Brad Pitt. I will remind you every day. Josh is now 6'2" and look like Brad Pitt. You hear that, ladies? 6'2" Brad Pitt. You hear how deep this voice is? 10 minutes. Getting a lot of moves here. So we're at 369. Today was still a fairly big day. Broke some levels. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's Friday. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys know I thought today was Wednesday? That's why when I was naming the title last night, I looked. I was like, what? Chad Pitt. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Call me Chad Pitt. That's funny. Chad, that's very clever. I like it. Yes, tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Cult Day. Bring a Friend to Cult Day. I don't know if I'm going to go crazy and give you guys a bunch of money. I got to check my bank account. It's a new month. I think you guys cost me like $4,900 last month. I checked the PayPal. I was like, what the fuck? I was really out here, huh? I know Maddie got most of it, fucker. Hopefully those Snapchat shares got a return. Hey. It was always worth it. Always worth it. It was. I mean, not going to lie to you. That cost more than a Rolls Royce Cullinan on the monthly payment. I double checked. But it was a lot of fun. So tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Cult Day. Tomorrow is Friday, and we have a lot of fun. So hopefully we see you. We might go crazy. You don't have any friends. Said every lazy cult member. There you go. It's okay. That's fine. Don't worry. Just don't. You're lucky more people actually do it, because I would have just copied out. That's why I'm like, maybe I don't have a play today. I don't have any plays. I don't know. I don't know anybody. I don't know. Okay. I get it. It's fine. You don't want to put yourself out there. You don't want to talk. I know all your friends don't believe you. Judge all your friends. That's it. You judge. Your friends will like me. I like me. They'll like me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it, but I don't get it. But I get. I understand if you don't understand or understand that I understand the misunderstanding. But it's cool. It's cool. I told all my friends, well, God bless you. God bless. We're gonna have fun tomorrow. Fridays are for fun. So if you don't want to have fun, then you'll be good. You trade in a dark room alone? That sucks. So I don't know why you trade with our stream on. I don't know what you're listening to every day then. That's weird. Because nobody who trades in a dark room and is like, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't listen to me for 2 days and listen and be like that. It's impossible. No, you're not trading in a dark room. You guys are trading in a room. You guys have family and friends and all of this. And you have friends you don't want to talk to because you don't think they relate to you. It's okay. I know you guys. It's not. Don't make it seem. You have friends. Go out and get friends. Go out and talk to people. No. Come on, you guys. Don't let me hit you with the rude awakening. I'm a loner too. Don't worry. I'm not telling you to be. I'm not telling you to go apart. Just come on. Be a healthy individual. Exercise. Go outside. Move around a little bit. You could talk to people. You guys are trolls. You have no problem typing a bunch of bullshit to me every day. But when it comes to Bring a Friend to Cult Day, I have no friends. I don't have no friends. I know I'm in the room. Oh, but I would troll all day on the chat room. And I'd say whatever to Josh. I'm not afraid to talk to Josh, but I'm afraid to talk to random people. Oh no, I can't talk to them. Oh no, they're going to know. But I would tell Josh, fuck you, Josh. Hey, Josh. Fuck you. Hey, Josh. Oh, I did this. I'm gonna YOLO, Josh. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Oh, rocket ship. Yeah. Another rocket ship. Yeah. The fucking... That's literally what you do to me every day. I'm like, go bring a friend to cult. They're like, I don't know anybody. I don't want to talk to anybody. Okay, cool. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to bother me every day while I'm fucking working and putting down real ass money. God bless you. Great. But on the days we want to have fun, y'all randomly just are shy people all of a sudden. That's crazy. You guys are so shy all of a sudden. That's fucking wild. How did I not pick up on that? Y'all gave me the wrong impression. Y'all made me, I thought this whole time we were a bunch of trolls. We were having fun. Y'all just really, you have an affinity towards me. Somebody said I had an affinity towards NVIDIA. I Googled affinity. I said, damn right, I got an affinity to that. Y'all have an affinity. Y'all just like to fuck with me then? Y'all just like to talk to me? I'm glad you feel that way, honestly. I'm glad that, like, you know, that means you love me and you feel comfortable around me. But come on, what the fuck? You could talk to people. You guys are just choosy. That's it. Okay? So go tell somebody. Go spam it on Reddit. Go post it anywhere. Okay? Y'all could post this anywhere. Y'all could ask anybody. Y'all could talk to... I know you have the ability. I've seen you guys being here for fucking 9 months, get banned, and then the minute you get banned, you will not hesitate to type whatever the hell you want. But you won't type anything to tell somebody to come. That's... It's okay. I don't make the judgments. I don't judge you. That's not my job. But I'm just saying. I'm just calling it how I see it. That's all. That's all. All I'm saying is I want you to be a healthy person. Go outside. Go talk to people. You have these abilities. I'm new. Will I just troll tomorrow? No, we just like to have fun, though. We don't troll any. I mean, we like to play. We have fun here, but the main goal is education and trading. Don't get it twisted. There's just a lot of fuckheads, and we have to constantly beat them off with our pugil sticks. So, otherwise, we're very serious. I try to be. I got tired of feeling like I was nervous. I feel you. Go post it on Wall Street Bets. Go post it on Twitter. Go tag go find a random person on Instagram and bring them to the cult. You don't have to DM your friends. Fuck your friends. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We're approaching our landing here. We do have Bring a Friend to Cult Day, and we're getting a little bit crazy here at the terminal. But as we make our final approach here, please make sure you guys are holding on to any bags you want to keep. If you want to get rid of those bags that expire tomorrow, please get rid of them now. We'll be going through the aisles here with the bag. Otherwise, stow those bags firmly beneath your seat or in the overhead bins above. As we make this final approach, please make sure all seatbelts are fastened. Second link terminal for the nightly Watchlist and main channel around 5:15 p.m. You're going to have your layover there, and then around 6 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time, we will be taking off properly. Again, do not leave until we've fully taxied into the gate and you've heard the bell. If you are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll get that to you right away. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business and thank you for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! That was a good one. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's good. We sold the Amazons too early. Our other plays work. We still did great today. We still did great. We got some profits on the video. Oh, we did really good. What am I saying? We did amazing. And we got some of that. We did great. It's been a good week so far for being kind of a slow one. Let's go, baby. 30 seconds. Oh yeah, some of that. I forgot about that. Yee. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Yes, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG. Yes, baby. Yes. GG. Yes. Good. No ass grabbing. Good job, everybody. Yes. Doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And guess what? Not everybody gets a trophy, but you get to try again tomorrow. Hopefully you kept trying this week. A lot of plays. We're wrapping it up, baby. Tomorrow is Friday. Again, I've already told you, bring a friend to Colt Day. All I'm telling you guys, don't be timid, okay? Don't be timid. Get your chest to the sun. I love all of you regardless. Thank you all for being here. I have a big speech I need to give you guys. I don't know why. Oh, 5,000. Wow. They came to play. Even though they suck in the morning, they came to play. I love you all. See, I love you. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Go work. So before you, 5.1, stop teasing me. Tomorrow's Bring a Friend to Colt Day. We usually have a lot of fun. Honestly, I think we probably got 1,000%er every single day this week. There's a lot of activity. The market is genuinely going crazy. There's big moves. You got earnings in the next 2 weeks. Honestly, you could ask anybody if there's ever a time to join a Colt, it's during earnings, and it's when the market's going fucking crazy. So you're here at the right time. The plays are doing good. Again, it's not all about the money. We want to make good plays. We want to have fun. You want to support each other. I love all of you. Be nice to each other. Hopefully you listen to the philosophy. But before you go, ladies and gentlemen, second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Here is the merch. I can't really... Oh, wait, you don't even see it. I thought you guys saw it. There it is. Second link, Nightly Watchlist main channel. We're going to cover all the plays. I made a bunch of plays today. I took profits. We're going to explain it all. Second link, make sure you're there. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Here's the merch. Collect Colt. It is all sold out. We've sold out everything in every size. It took about 28 hours. I love all of you guys. God bless you. Thank you. Your next release will be in about 2 to 3 months, okay? So God bless you. You're going to have to wait for that, unfortunately. But check out the new channels if you want to watch some free... Why is my face? Friend, the real estate channel. Bro, the real estate chat has been blowing up. Have you guys... I'm going to go to it. I don't want you guys... Don't look at the face, okay? Just pretend the face doesn't exist. Can we get one without the... Okay, pretend the face doesn't exist, okay? The face doesn't exist. Oh, my God. Dude, this... Okay. So pretending the face doesn't exist, Colt Real Estate, youtube.com/Colt Real Estate. It's been blowing up. There's 300 yesterday, bro. 300. So, yeah, that's Colt Real Estate. Make sure you guys subscribe to that channel. Honestly, I don't want to burst your bubble. Never mind. I'll just fuck it. We'll leave it there. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. How option prices works. Tasty. So I was showing you guys the Tastyworks account. You guys saw that, but if you click this link and make an account, I get paid. So a lot of people ask, what's the best platform? It's Thinkorswim, Trade Flash. I only get paid. That's why I have that link in there. But if you want to get me paid, go make them. It's still a useful brokerage, but it's not the best one. But if you want to use that link, give me money. How option pricing works, very important tutorial. If you're watching any of these trades and do not understand this, please watch this video by the next stream. Same thing with spreads, rolling them over, how to set up your long term, and then finally, the Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019. Very important, but no, this is the main one. The prayer request wall, ladies and gentlemen. Me and my mom, we love to pray for you guys every week. I don't care what you believe in. This is just the type of weird shit that I'm into. So, You thought I was a white guy? I am a white guy. They don't know what I am. My skin is white because I stay inside, but I'm not Caucasian, and it's really confusing, and I just don't know how people even judge me when they've never even seen me. It's the fucking craziest thing in the world. It's truly it's honestly fascinating. Fuck, my mic broke. Hold on. Please hold. I don't know. Oh, you guys probably still hear me. You guys know I go through a mic stand once every 6 months because I go so crazy. Bro, I literally go through a new mic stand every 6 months. It's because I go crazy. It's because like I'm always like moving the mic and I'm like all fucking energetic and I'm like moving it up and down. Whoa, that was trippy. So you guys hear me, right? Yeah, I'm on my third mic stand in the last year and a half. It's fucked up. But there's the prayer request wall. Like I told you guys, me and my mom like to pray for you guys. So if you want to do it, it's nice to have someone praying in your corner. I love it when you guys pray for me. So let's keep running it up, baby. So God bless you. Fill that out. And finally, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for all the people who liked the video. I have a special message for my people who are positive. I gave a little shout out for you guys even in the morning. I love all of you guys so much. I really, really mean it. And I hope you could see that, because even though I say I love you so much, I still will clap the shit out of some of y'all. And I hope you can see it's genuine to a degree. You see what I'm saying? At least you know I'm not lying when I say that, because I don't want it to sound corny. I don't want it to sound I'm a corny fucker, but I don't want it to, I love you guys. I really do. So thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for giving me a shot to convince you to stay, to listen, and even to be here. Thank you for giving all the other people a shot. Maybe you don't like me and you like Chad, and that's cool too, baby. I love all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the people who chose positivity. For real, for real, for real, you guys. Especially if you listen to the philosophy today, man. Especially all the people, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter where you're at. I don't care if you're rich or poor, because money cannot buy character, my friends. And how you decide to treat people, that is very, very rare. That cannot be purchased. And I know everybody makes mistakes. I make mistakes in life. We all fall short. Don't worry. But it's truly valuable. And I see that a lot in here. And that's where I see the value of this cult. So many people, you're like, oh, Josh, you can move the market. You can do this. Oh, my God, so much of this. Oh, my God. It's just like the character is the real value, man. You get to see people day in, day out, showing love, showing positivity. Everybody is sacrificing for the greater good of the experience. The news gets faster and faster every day. You guys are getting smarter every day. You're making money. You're losing money. You're learning, but it's beautiful, and I love it. So thank you guys for choosing positivity. Thank you for all the people who were a beacon for it. I love you. I love you. I love you. I know you see all the negativity. So some of you guys are out there. No one ever sees your positivity. The negativity makes a lot more noise. So thank you for doing what you're supposed to do. Thank you for the people who live their life like that. You are an inspiration. Thank you for inspiring me. And thank you for showing love back. I love all of you guys. I really hope you have the peace in your heart necessary to become successful at this. And I hope you're going to. That's it. Like I said that earlier today. I don't know your life, dude. None of you guys, I really don't. And at the same time, you don't know my life. So check yourself too. But at the same time, man, you got people here. I know there's a lot of shit going on, whatever it is, but you got people to lean on. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay. I'm self-made. Nobody's self-made. That's a lie. It doesn't work like that. You got people here. I mean, I'm here for you, man. You got other people here. Just don't give up, man. Don't quit. Every single one of us has faced moments where we wanted to, and some of us have given into it. I used to quit a lot. Honestly, you can ask my brother. I used to quit a lot, like a lot. I used to be a big quitter. So you got to not quit, man. I'm telling you, that's one thing I've changed. Didn't change that in my life. It's gone a long way. Long way. So don't quit, baby. But you got people in here, man. You got people here to support you. You got people who have your back. I got your back. Chad has your back. All the other people in here, man. And shout out to all the moderators, everybody else too. The pseudo moderators. Again, there's just amazing people in here. Again, there really is nowhere I would rather spend 7 hours of my day every single day. If there was, the rationality would make me go there. So I love you guys, but I'm telling you that now. For some of you, I don't know what your situation is, but whatever you're like, let's go. If you haven't given up yet, but you wanted to give up, I don't think giving up was for you. You see what I'm saying? Because I know people who give up. I've given up before. I've seen people who give up every single day and they give up. You have not given up yet. So if you're still hanging on to my voice up till now, I think there's more hope than you think. I really do. I don't think the whole giving up thing was for you. You're still here. You see what I'm saying? Real giving up gives up a lot. You're not even good at giving up. Holy shit. So maybe giving up is just not for you. Some people, they're really good at giving up. They gave up, really. That's it. They didn't even hesitate. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. These are just observations I'm pointing out. I see it. I see you. You're still here. I've seen people go through a lot less and quit. Yeah, I've seen people quit so much faster. You're here. You know what I'm saying? You're here. So that's it. That's all you got to do. Just stay here. Stay focused. That's why you got armor. So you can take the punches. It's okay. Just watch the head. Let them punch you in the stomach. Right? Let them hit you on the knees. You might go down on your knees. Some of you are on your knees right now. I feel you. But you still got the armor on. As long as it's not a headshot, you're still alive. As long as they can't take away the peace and those thoughts in your head where you say, nah, there is still hope. We could still keep going. You know, there's still a little bit. I'm not quite clapped yet. Just protect your head. That's it. Just protect the head, baby. Just protect the head. It's all in your head right now. Just protect the head. Let them punch you. It's okay. Eventually, they'll get tired. Go watch the Wilder Fury fight. That's a key. No, you think I'm just spitting some Jesus shit on you, huh? Oh, this is strategy. This is fighting. This is real life. It's okay. You don't want it. You don't want it. You give up, but you didn't give up. So might as well let me continue. Let's go. You're in a fight right now. You don't realize it. It's easy to lose the fights you don't know you're fighting in. Wake up. You're in a fight. That's why they want you to quit. Let's go. Your head is stronger than your body. Let them hit your body. That's fine. Let them take it. You need to protect the head, though. They take your head, they take your body. They take your body, you still have your head. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. I've been broke, but I never said I don't know options. I said I've been broke, but I think I know how business works. I've been broke, but I know how that compound interest works. Do you understand? It's your head. Ooh, they thought they said I lost. In my head, I thought I was still playing. Funny how the final score ended up. That's all. Don't give in to the thought of quitting. Don't give in to the thought of hopelessness. That's your head. If the enemy gets your head, you lose. Because I don't need to hit your body if I hit you in the head. That's what snipers do. Some of you are trying to fight people with armor, and you're getting in armor fights. I don't fight armor. I aim for the head. That's it. That's how you get it. That's how you defend it. You've played Call of Duty. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. I'm going to leave you on that. Let's go. It's game time, baby. God bless all of you. I love all of you. I hope you're ready. I hope you're in the game. And it's okay. As long as you don't leave the game, the arena, don't quit. Just don't quit. Let's go, baby. Bring a friend to Colte. That is it. I love all of you. God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list tonight, and I will see you in the morning. Have a wonderful day. We killed it again. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's go. Stretch a little, relax. Shoulders back, chest to the sun. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. Smile. I love all of you. Thank you again for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you on the watch list. Don't ever forget, first and foremost, all glory, my friend, goes to the man upstairs. God is good. God is great. God is the reason why we doing it, baby. I love all of you. Have a wonderful day. Peace. Oh, hey.